Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. It's nice for all of you to come today. About 45 minutes. We'll be on the boulevard going live. So please, if you can tolerate the screen in the meantime, I appreciate it. Have patience. Just give us about 30, 40 minutes and we'll be on the boulevard live. Again, welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. And we're going to do some street activism and be advocates for Flat Earth and no masks and be for real as much as we can, just to show that there's still people that are, what we call critical thinkers. And I'll be back with you shortly. I appreciate you joining. See you soon. All right, so we're looking good, and we're going to get ready to go. So thanks for joining us, everyone. And this is the return of Flat Earth Hollywood. And I welcome you very much. It's March 6th, 2021. And we're going to kick the camera on here in just about 30 or 40 minutes. Is anyone out there?
There we go. There's live. I'm out there.
Okay, cool. If you could stick around just in case someone shows up, I could save battery power. So if anyone
Excellent.
says
I'll do
hi,
that.
greet them, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks.
Yeah. Pick a corner. No, you have to go outside for that. Or no, I'm sure there's a bathroom somewhere in this facility. I'm sick of you. Probably wise. We're good? We're good. Mr. Bubbles, that's Mr. Bubbles, I would not have guessed that.
Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood, everyone. We'll be starting in just 30 or 40 minutes. I appreciate your patience and look forward to having fun today. Please be patient. Okay. All right, I'm headed out. Mic check. Mic check. Mic
Mike
check.
is sounding good.
That's beautiful. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, if anyone doesn't know what the hell they're doing, they are waiting for the return of Flat Earth Hollywood, March 26th. I'm sorry, March 6th, 2021. It was December of last year. Actually, it was December of 2019 was the last time that you'll seen us on the boulevard. So it's sort of, I don't know, I guess it's as monumental as starting over or as monumental as when we had it rocking before, because it was sort of becoming a staple. I never really had control of the broadcast before. It was always on someone else's channel. And there was quite a bit of horsing around, and it made it hard really to work with anyone. So I realized what a lot of people are doing. They're starting the stream before they leave, and they're getting the stable server out of their desktop computer, and the broadcast becomes essentially through the mobile phone as your roving reporter. So we're going to go to the street. We're going to show our faces, and we're going to see who's down there, what they think of today, what they think of their past, their future, and get somewhat in touch with how people are doing. And as flat earthers, I think that's the best we could do, is go out and show our face and say, look, we're still here. We're here. A lot of people think it's a belief system and that we believe in something kind of like a book or a religion or something that's a group or something of that sort. In fact, this is really a belief is more like a religion. And if you have the fortunate attempts to do any science experiments where you can actually look at things and do the mathematics behind it, it helps a great deal, because we're not imagining stuff. There's stuff wrong with the heliocentric model. We are all recovering heliocentrists, and that's what people don't realize when they laugh. They love to laugh. And I'm on a video, Jubilee video, Flat Earthers versus Scientists, and there's 16 million views, and damned if they're not laughing. So I'm pretty proud to get out that first batch of laughter and let people get sort of their little burst of ha-ha-ha's in, because that's so important to them, as it was to us. So it's to be expected. I'm really kind of tired of the way we treat each other and how we treat newbies and how I was treated, and the lack of unity and lack of ability that we've had to be a group and to offer any help emotionally, spiritually, or politically in society has been a disaster. Because of that disaster, I put together a Discord server called Flat Earth Anonymous. It's connected to a separate Flat Earth, Flat Anon, and also Flat Club for the people that just want to fight. The Flat Earth Anonymous is starting to seem like a absolute reality to me. It has taken up too much of my time. It is difficult. I can see a time in the future where there be mandatory meetings where you have to go to Flat Earth Anonymous. But at least it's a safe place to talk about what we observe, and a way to be, I hate to say it, but to be considered sane amongst our peers. Because let's face it, we are 99% stupid. We go against the grain. That makes us stupid. We don't make noise like sheep, and that makes us out of the flock. We're not sheep. We're not following. What I've realized is that if I'm following sheep, there is only one thing I need to know in life, and that's sheep's ass. That's it. That's all I'll ever need to know, is the ass in front of me. Well, a lot of us, most of the truthers and flat earthers I know, we didn't have a normal childhood. We didn't follow the ass of our brothers and sisters and we didn't have our nose up the ass of our parents. Whether it be good, bad, or indifferent, we found ourselves outside of the herd. In the case of, let's say, migration, or let's say you broke a leg, or you got sick, you stay like staying back in school, you lose a year. If we were with the migrating sheep, we'd find that we were left behind. And as a flat earther, I found that I could forage for myself. It didn't freeze. I wasn't in danger where I was. And sure enough, I began to live and thrive as best as I could, even though I was a social creature and I couldn't procreate. There was no other sheep. I got along. I got along with the bugs and the bunnies and the other shit. And sure enough, another season came by, and here comes my flock. Here comes my people. And this is the story of Flat Earth, because it's nice to see people, family and such. But here's how the story goes. You go, hey, how you been? They go, oh, man, I've been great. I've been great. Oh, so glad to see you. It's like, yeah. So you're coming to whatever, some shit-ass event or someone's house that's stupid or some political rally. And they go, well, you're coming with us, right? Well, the sheep would be like, so, hey, you're migrating this year, right? You're going to come with us. You go, yeah, man, I couldn't keep up last time. And like, I'm glad you guys came back, but it is nice here. Sure, you guys don't want to stay here? And they're like, no, man, we migrate, And you're like, all right, I get it, man. You're cool. Okay, so are you going now? Because I just want to show you guys this bridge back here. And they're like, oh, who are you to show us shit? And I go, well, I've been living here. I've been living here. It's kind of nice. And, you don't have to cross the river the way you usually do, because you do lose like 8% of your population to drowning. So come over here. I want to show you this bridge. And they're like, you think you're fucking in charge now? And it's like, well, no, I didn't say I was in charge. I just said I knew a better way, or let's just say an alternative way that will lower your risk or change your risk. I'm just saying, look, I live here. You don't need to drown. You can take your risks elsewhere. So they come over, they're nice to you, they remember you, and they say shit like, oh, yeah, that bridge don't look very good. And you're like, well, dude, it's fine. We use it all the time. Now, we're not sure that bridge is strong enough. And they start with the bullshit. A lot of excuses and reasons why they're not going to use your bridge. Really, they're just pissed because they see it as your bridge. And eventually, when the fighting's over, they lean over to you and they go, you know what? We're going to do what we do. And you're welcome to join us or not. And this is the sad, sad saga of the flat earthers, whether they want to watch TV or not, whether they feel like going to that movie event so they can sit and talk about garbage, the stuff that we're fed, and the illusion of choice. We're really fed the political illusion of choice. As they strip everything down today, they'll return choices. It'll look like things like elections. It'll even look like reform. But it's still an illusion of choice, because psychologically, they're so far ahead of us, so far ahead of the game. This is why I lose in chess, because I forget that they know how to play the game. I'm playing the board every time, and they're playing the game. They know the board, and they know the options. I don't. I hate to use the word they. It exists. If the pandemic bullshit hasn't proven the word conspiracy to people by now, I don't know what's wrong with them. I do know I can't communicate with them. And for those poor souls that are connected to flat earthers that would like to work it out some way, I introduce Flat and On. Flat and On is for the families, friends, co-workers, and the people that are affected by us being flat earthers. It is bad enough that we've sort of sidetracked a lot of our lives and taken on a new hobby of caring for the way the world works, but it has been detrimental to many relationships, and I'd like to give that option a Flat and On at Discord right now. I hope it catches on to physical meetings and carries on into the 12-step community. I believe Flat Earth Anonymous could serve a function for newbies. I also believe it could serve a function for people that think we need reform, that we need to get our shit together. I think we could go there and pretend that we're getting well again, or whatever they do at Alcoholics Anonymous. I do hope that there's versions and factions of 12 step that attach to this, that there are maybe alcoholics that are flat earthers that might take on the flat earth type meeting in their 12 step program. I'm not big on 12 step program myself, and I don't understand my entire relationship with God. I realize as a flat earther that I'm a shallow flat earther because I'm not addressing the creator. Shout out to Rick Hummer, who wants me to read the Bible very badly. And I'd like to understand it, and I'd like to understand the difference between history and parable. Um, I'd like to show that flat earthers are not stupid, anti-scientific, or religious. Yes, there are some religious flat earthers, but flat earth is not a religion. Flat Earth Hollywood's been a way to show our face. It's somewhat a way to have it be cool um, when it's not that cool everywhere. And Flat Earth can be fun. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Flat Earth can be fun. Um, let's see if I can kick on a camera for you, maybe. That would be exciting. So, pulling into Hollywood now, you can see homeless like crazy. I mean, just if you want to freak out, welcome to Hollywood. That's real deal California these days. People living in the street live right there. That's it. There's your Hollywood. The glitz, the glamour, the beauty. Well, this is behind the stage, obviously. And this is what you're going to find in the real world of Hollywood. Let's see, is anyone with me here? Angel, looks like you're with me. And this famous Capitol Records building, if anyone remembers, we used to go down there for the Capitol Records swap meet, and we'd buy bootleg albums. Bootleg vinyl, baby. Shout out to anyone that knows what bootleg vinyl is. That's what I have to say. Okay, about 5 or 10 minutes away, and I just need to park and get set up here. I'll kick on the camera if anything of interest is going on. Welcome, Flat Earth Hollywood. Mic check, Angel. Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna park here in a bit. What'd you say?
I have put on the share screen clock that you saw. It's counting down.
How much time do I have?
Oh, I put it for 30 minutes, and there's another 7, right?
All right. We're close enough. I filled. Looks like I filled it up the dead time with that rant. So
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
did that rant come through?
Who coming through? Who?
Did my rant come through?
Yes, your rant came through. I recognized sheep's butt.
Good. Yeah, sheep's butt. All right, I am gonna park where I used to park,
Okay.
and just pulling up to that street. And there are tourists and stuff, so it looks like it's gonna go well. It's not hugely busy,
These in the car.
and
Oh,
so far we are mask.
before we
So
walked out,
far, no mask. We
trying to be
are so far
making line the whole
about
time.
70% mask.
Take notes. All right. Really cool. Take notes.
Masky bastards. There's the Rusty Mullet where we used to do everything here. We had access to this place. It was pretty cool. It's now named after a Roach Coach chicken place. That used to be where we set up. That was a lot of fun. And we got traffic, so we got some people down here. I'll be back shortly. Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. And we're just going to get set up here and go live on the street as soon as we can. Thank you for your patience. Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. 5 minutes, you'll be out in the street. Be right with you. Colored pens. We don't have colored pens, nobody will take you seriously. '21, and we're back in action. Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. Looks like we got a 2-minute countdown. About the same moment I'm going to get to the boulevard. So I'm loving that. I want to give a shout out to Chris Pontius, flatearthmodels.com. Coolest thing ever. Puts this whole thing on the map, makes it touchable, makes it feelable, makes it holdable, makes it real, gives us something to look at. I can't tell you how important that's been. It's like a totem pole or an idol. Flatearthmodels.com. Chris Pontius has done a real good job of making those available to us, and I'd like to thank him from the bottom of my heart, from the wee bottom of my heart. And it looks like we're probably through with this timer thing. Again, today is March 6th. You're in sunny Southern California, approaching Hollywood Boulevard, where we do something called Flat Earth Hollywood, advocates for the truth, what we can observe for real science, measurable, observable, repeatable. Tribute to the Rusty Mullet. It's now called Mother Clucka. Mother Clucka. That's where we used to do everything here. And it looks like we still got lots of people without masks. So it's pretty important. How you doing?
Musically, I got a whole bunch of stuff set up. You party songs, weekend songs, things like that a little bit.
Okay. Angel, I could use some feedback. Everything all right? Just something from you? A little peek? Just is everything all right? If anyone's watching? Looks like we're going to have plenty of people here, and it should be a lot of entertainment. If anybody wants to come on panel tonight, have to reach me through Gmail, I suppose. Try Flat Earth Waterman at Gmail, one word. Flat Earth Waterman at Gmail. I can send you a code. You could come on live panel with us. Thanks for joining us. It's a beautiful day in Hollywood. Oh, look at this, the Museum of Illusions. How attractive is that? What more could you ask than that? Got my ass all wrapped up in this. Trying to make sure I got the right view here. It certainly doesn't look like it. We will see. I might have to change that around. pretty sure I do have to change that around. Okay, we got Nick, the NASA pimp, coming. That's good news. He just said he's stuck in traffic. Why didn't he use a spaceship, right? That's what we all want to know. Why didn't you use your spaceship then? Okay, so I think I can come up with some more options here. I'm looking for a particular option. Oh no, I remember it was over here. Press this. And, oh, that didn't do it. I thought I could make this the dominant screen. I don't remember how to do that. Hi, how are you?
Live streaming?
Yeah. Trying, man. Trying to get all that sound problems and all that shit going on.
What kind of stuff you live streaming what?
Just coming down here to be real. Kind of make real people. Well, no mask, shit like that. Cloth mask ain't gonna save your ass.
Hey, fuck it, man.
Well, we're here celebrating. Hey, fuck it then.
Fuck it.
Well, you ever heard of flat Earth before?
I mean, yeah, I've heard about it. Who hasn't?
Well, nobody thinks it's something that people actually are into. They just think it's some sort of like game or something. What do you think about it? Have you ever thought about it? Would be a stronger question. I mean, people don't really take it seriously because it seems like it's like full on ancient times shit, but it's really not true. It's like people are kind of ancient. They're not really paying attention to, like people think that, for instance, that the ships go out of view. You know, ships don't go out of view like that now that we've got killer cameras. So basically, they're basing that on shit that's a jillion years old from mariners from the 1700s and shit like that. So when you start to look at the world beyond your ability and start to look at what your instruments could say, you start to really check it out. But mostly, the whole fucking idea of being upside down on the bottom is fucking weird. Like, show me a satellite of an Empire State Building, zoom out and show me people riding their bicycles in Australia. You know, show me that there is this two-directional thing, and then maybe I'll believe in gravity. But as it is, gravity is kind of like a joke. It's two theories that they've worked for a long time. Newton had the apple fall from his, from the tree. So Newton says, okay, well, it's not a pushing force because the tree didn't push. So he decides there must be a pulling force, but it's only like, I don't know, 200 years later that Einstein comes along and goes, dude, there is no pulling force. There's nothing there. So you have to understand that Einstein then went into fudgy mode. And Einstein, do you know what his theory of there's two theories of gravity, Newtonian and Einsteinian. And Newton says mass attracts mass, but there's no demonstration of that in real life. That's heavy when you realize that there is no demonstration of that. It says a fucking lot, so that's why Einstein goes, well, it must be something else. And Einstein's like, can I turn the camera on you?
I'm about to walk.
All right. Well, so Einstein says it's the bending of space-time. Trust me, that's bullshit. There is no bending of space-time. Space is empty, void. So therefore, there's no way. It's like a shadow. You can't bend what's not there. Besides, rockets can't even work in space. There's nothing to push off of. Rockets, like a bottle rocket, that shit needs something to push off of. People don't realize that. So they're, gotta pay attention. Science is real, but they're playing some Hollywood fucking games with you, man. Hey, thanks a lot.
I'm just walking that way as well.
Oh, cool. If you have any questions, let me know. Hi. Oh, I'll tell you later. Oh, look, it's Disney. What does Disney spell backwards? I forget what they call that when you spell Disney backwards. Anyone want to check and see if that's Mickey or Minnie? Keeping it real. Keeping it real. Believe it or not, that's the story. Believe it or not. Okay, we're going to get set up here. If it's noisy, we're going to take this corner. This corner is pretty good. So far, it looks like it might be pretty noisy over there. Not a word out of you, Angel? I mean, do I have sound problems or what?
There. We have no sound problems right now.
Yeah, knowing it would help. Thanks.
Yeah, no, you had sound problems when your phone was out of your hand, but that's unimportant to anyone.
All right. Well, as long as those people know that they could come on panel tonight, have to reach me through email, I guess. flatearthwaterman@gmail. And we're just pulling up. We're at Hollywood Highland, and we're going to get a spot. Otherwise, we're going to take this spot right here. As you see.
Is the panel
question again? What?
Is the panel on YouTube?
Yeah, you're choppy. I didn't hear that. Something about the panel, though.
Where's the panel? YouTube? Jitsi panel.
Yeah, you're on it. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what I know.
Yes, I don't rap about care with my music that I drop outstanding. I just want to be a J. Cole, but not a J. Cole. Call me King Bob, because when I rap, that means that was a real verse. That's Carol. She's in the back. Yeah, salute. She put me all up on her Snapchat while I'm making the news. I got a whole lot of sauce, and it just came with the juice. I was only 16 when I seen my bro on the news. Let's go. But I got a beat, and I play
You can get it.
Drummer guy's way fucking noisy and he likes to fight me. Yeah, so we want to avoid that. Sometimes that corner is the shit. I mean, the absolute shit. So that's good. Have you tried Jitsi to see if you could get on? All right, because okay, good. So let's just take a look and see what's going over here. Homeboy's noisy, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta decide if we should do the corner. This guy gets really noisy.
Drummer's down there.
Well, that's gonna be a drummer.
There's another drummer down there. See him with the actual drums.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Let's see. Michael Jordan guy's quiet. Hey, how you been, man? This hides some of that sound and might be a spot because you could sort of put our shit here, kind of. Like, you know, get like in a little bit. So we got to decide if this is any good or if that's too congested. Michael Jordan guy is cool. Between these trees might be sweet. that gives us a little bit of niche, like the backstage feel. So maybe this will be it. Um, maybe this will be it. Probably not going to do much better than this. Um,
Is that Eric?
So people get excited. So the question is, can they hear?
I guess we can turn him to main screen.
That ends up being pretty distracting. So we got to decide who this is his.
I can't quite make it out.
And that's true because everybody's learning basketball.
I can put headphones on.
I can't hear it.
So we'll see. Let me get some sound going. So maybe we can hear the people online. I guess that I'm not going to do much better than this. I'm not sure. We have to be on this side of these things to be public. Cool. So I just have to decide if that's what we're going to do. Really. It's right where we said we were going to be, Right where we said. So, fuck it. Do it here. It's where you said we'd be. I mean, where you found us, right?
I walked in a circle.
Okay, good.
And then I messaged you.
So, how do I deal with people? Holy shit, look at that.
Already seen him.
Man, that's special. For some skinny little tiny things, not bad. Okay, so I have something to keep me from rolling. That's this. So if I ask you to roll or something, this keeps the cart from wanting to roll away. Keeps it in place. And in one of these tree wells, we're going to set this.
I don't know how we'll be able to find that one out.
I kind of want to do the audio first.
Sure.
It's going to be too noisy here for anything, man. I mean, that's what everyone ends up yelling at me about. I could go to a quieter spot, but there isn't as many people when you do that.
Oh. Even forgetting an Airbnb. Yeah.
So I have some props, some other shit I'll show you. That'll blow away.
Yeah. I did not know that.
So fortunately, I've done this before, and it's probably not going to be very hard to set this up. You hold that part for me.
Stuff is already on this.
Yeah. Logan's run. See, Logan's run. Not seen Logan's Run forever.
Remember that?
Oh,
Didn't she give the order right after that? She's like, "Thank you."
shit.
And now this
The
is
first
nighttime, so I don't really need to worry about it yet.
carousel the second time. Now you know what's actually going on compared to what
It's like an iPad, you know, for information. Not the film, no.
Yeah.
It's David Weiss's book is what it is. It's just some skills, you know.
And yet, like it's
So there's some shit to talk about.
Randy's on there.
We don't know from this.
Yeah.
And that's
Cool. Okay, all this shit needs to get off my.
Brave New World.
Figure out why this thing is falling down.
So the movie.
It blew away.
That particular element.
It's gonna blow away still.
It's
Made a 5-pound weight.
no, that's usually not.
Thanks.
Let's put it over here. In other words, where's that wind going? Just put it on that tree, maybe.
Over there?
Yeah, if it's blowing, it won't blow as much in one or the other. All right.
I don't know why
You know, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Depending on when they were made. That was a huge advance. Nope.
Yeah, that's usually good enough. So this only kind of fucks me up because I'm backwards on the camera. Wow. All right, so this wants to be.
I have a storage. My storage. The front storage to my
Well, that gets in camera more.
trailer home. Possession of it.
What's that?
It's in Riverside. It's in Riverside. Inland Empire, so we go like
Wow, that's always been enough to anchor it, and it's always seemed taut. I don't know what else is different.
pressure. Pressure.
Yeah, I got that. All right, I want to get the audio going first.
This is the part he's making for me. You're already sound check just to make sure that on this time, yeah, you are hearing him. The audio is at. Peanut Gallery is the guy that on
Not exactly. It's been a problem.
I can take some photos if you want.
It's been a problem.
What as?
he, he's only there as a typing person.
Do you have any like pamphlets or anything?
Yeah, but nothing to trust.
Right.
Yeah, I have
To this thing,
All you guys are here for.
everyone's.
Yeah,
if you want.
All right. What else are you doing down here?
I live here. I just like come up,
okay,
I come up
cool.
and down and take photos, like of whatever.
So this is like a return for us. We used to come down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we used to hang out the rest.
Before like COVID and stuff.
Yeah, we used to hang out the rest of college. That was
Cool. I like it. I've seen like this online before. Yeah.
And it's fucking hard to do better.
Yeah.
That's all I'm. That's all I'm gonna say. Not a pleasant.
How long you been doing it for?
Kind of the same as all flowers.
Mom, mom, Julie.
Yeah. That was respect.
New girl, Spanish girl, mom's dead. With her.
Too much, right? So it's weird delivering a message.
Yeah. Do people ever like try to fight with you guys or get mad?
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah.
they get mad?
Oh yeah. Totally
Really?
triggered. Totally triggered. I mean,
And you guys, if you guys like it, you guys deal with it.
it's easier than dealing with ourselves,
Right. That's true.
and it's easier than dealing with the religious. Religious people aren't looking at science; they're looking at bioscience. So, according to them, there's all kinds of references. So I don't believe in everything here. There's and there's some stuff there, and there is a more business end of us. That's all business. Yeah, I'll take whatever. What does I take? This stuff here is all about. Yeah, there's a different version of this stuff. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get my audio set up.
You guys live stream too?
Yeah, I'm live streaming now. Love to interview you. What do you know about flat Earth? Anything?
I know a lot of it, but not enough to talk about.
But NASA's the problem, really. They're really portraying this ongoing thing that we're supposed to understand, that we call space. It's like at some point, prove it. You guys can't go to the moon today. Yeah. So who you kidding? And that's kind of where we're at. We're like, okay, NASA, step up to the plate. At some point, they should. And that's, the biggest problem for us. The stories of space. Right. And then you start looking at science, it's the same thing. They call them fragmented. And it's difficult to, for instance, Newton, mass attracts mass. Hi, how are you? What? Cake, yeah, we're having cake later. Yeah. We're having gigs.
So do you guys like demonstrations or like?
Yeah, you want to see one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as we know, 70% of the Earth is covered in water.
Yeah.
As we also know, surprisingly enough, water always finds level.
I do know that.
So, our question starts to get pretty basic. Start to look at a ball and start to ask yourself, what makes water stick to that? Does water stick to a ball? Of course it does. But that way you live in LA. So you think to yourself, sea level, right? It's not a sea curve. Because water always finds its level. So it's not 70% of the Earth is covered in water. You have to ask yourself, what the fuck's going on? You're looking at today, why can't I see? Of course, there's a lot of atmospheric conditions, and I can't prove to you optically that you can see across the ocean right now, but I can prove to you physically that that water in Japan is at the same level as the water here, because there's no other way. And water always takes the shape of the container it's in. So this becomes a valuable experiment in itself. Because, what does science say about this thing? The same thing they say about everything, gravity. They say it's gravity. No, that would be centrifugal force. Gravity, they say, is some mysterious attraction to the center. But they don't understand it. There's two standards. One is each other. It says mass attraction, which it doesn't. There's no experiment shows that. And then Einstein came along and showed that that was a problem as well. So he developed the idea of the bending of space time. Well, not right. Pretty stupid. Talking about space is empty. It's the void. It's like a shadow. Look at the shadow right there. And so you can't do anything to it. You can't touch it. So you have to ask yourself, how do I bend space? How do you bend space? And isn't time just regular constructed human stuff? So, of course, are we upside down? If we get on an airplane and we climb in, we're all talking, or right. But you don't notice, and it doesn't matter. That's their story. You don't notice, and it doesn't matter. Think about that. The instrument will say, you get out and don't feel it, then the instrument will say, who the fuck says you're upside down? It's just this model. That's the interesting. Only the model says it. Every observation you've ever made, we're all the same photography. Take out photos of her. It's because you don't really see much. I believe there is.
Also, too, if the Earth was round, the plane
It's obvious.
I am wrong with you. Is that one of the things?
It's actually one of the problems.
Theory
about it's one of the problems I have with probably running an audio problem and not listening.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
No, it's all right. They just probably couldn't really hear me. According to this, there's information regarding what a plane would have to do if it was flying along. And in fact, there's no adjustment because there is no curvature of the Earth. But if there were a curvature of the Earth,
The pilots would have to adjust to that, right?
they would, except that number is printed there as
Yeah,
wrong.
2,000.
That's wrong.
Well, whatever. There's a formula to it.
Yeah, it's 46 feet per minute at 500 miles an hour. It's really nothing like that. But that's a problem I have with flat Earth right now is they're a little bit ego-driven, and I'm trying to bring us back to earth on certain things. Same problem I have with the religiotards is they're really stuck in that God has it under control, and I'm not overly convinced of that.
Right.
I'm not underly convinced of it, but I'm not overly convinced of it either.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, so I'm just going to try and set up a little bit of audio stuff.
So you guys, are you gonna start coming out every weekend or every day?
Yeah, we used to do it every weekend. It's cool. I mean, maybe every other.
This is probably the busiest it's been in.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. You gonna go today or?
Nah,
I'm gonna send you the photos probably later on tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, they look good.
Can't believe I don't
I
know.
like it. Yeah, good seeing you too.
All right, bro. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where to put this and the speaker. This will be way more important
I'll be back in a second.
when it gets dark. This will be more important when it gets dark. And where
lights up?
Yeah,
It's cool.
fully.
Look at that.
Same dude. Could you like move that across the camera here so you can see it? 'Cause I think people are watching, but I don't know unless you go check YouTube. Can you check YouTube to see what we look like? And I'm trying to get some audio going with whoever's on panel. How do I do it? YouTube. Yeah, it should be live. See, there's that other fucking drummer. He's annoying. Over there. Gets pretty fucking noisy. Here, you want a lab coat? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that'll be okay, we're gonna get some sound going on that fucker. So we can interview people and they're more likely to talk when we go like this. But that's also an open mic. So it'll pick up someone that wasn't mic'd. And this is too noisy, but the gamer headphones aren't. You know, like you won't be able to hear people online. And they can't hear the people. You know, nobody can hear shit. Unless you have the headphones. I'm trying a different thing now to see if I can get some open, some different communication. Let's see if I can. I don't have another one. You have to tear the sleeves or give up. Oh fuck! It said large.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wear a 2X.
I understand that. I didn't have a 2X. I had a large. So next time on that.
Where'd you get it from?
Thrift stores and uniform stores, shit like that. For $15. Something, they kick ass. They really do. Okay, so this is going to change the audio. Let's see, this is going to mess up everyone. Fuck.
So all this time you haven't had audio on YouTube?
No, there's audio, but I don't hear them. I don't hear anyone. Oh, geez, I got two of these missing fucking clips. Okay, so this needs to clip onto here. Oh shit, that's why this clip is here. Ta-da! Okay, so okay, that'll keep that in place. Now this is going to invite new miking, and this is going to be live. Live. Mic check, mic check. Don't say. Mic check, mic check.
Sounding good.
Thank you.
Is that Eric I see there?
That is Eric.
Glad you made it out.
Angel is about to talk to us. Angel, I'm just trying the Bluetooth. Can you talk?
Yeah.
More than yeah? Can you really talk?
Oh, you want me to talk? I will talk. I will make lots and lots of continuous noise.
So I'm not getting audio through this. Now. Again, I need you to say stuff. I can get my audio going.
Let's see.
So there you go.
I see Randy's on the Jitsi panel. He's got his
good.
Oh. Fixed that. Yeah. Thanks, Eric.
Okay, Angel, I'm wondering how annoying those drums are.
Oh, profoundly.
Powerful? Repeat, please. Are they powerful? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So I may have to.
I'm live. Let's see. Yeah.
Listen, Angel, I can hear that you're talking, but I can't hear what you're saying.
It's okay.
Now I can.
Yeah.
I need you to really speak into the phone if you can.
I will put it right up to my face.
Thank you. Big difference. Big difference.
Yeah, I'm sure that makes a big difference.
Did you say the drummer was overpowering?
I believe the drummer's overpowering.
Okay, because I'm going to get a lot of complaints on that, and I might have to move. Although he does take breaks.
Yeah. I'm hearing you without any.
You're hearing what? Hang on. Figure out how to mute.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do here? Yeah, that works. That works. Let's see. Oh, we stopped listening to on YouTube, so I got to turn the volume back on if I want to hear them. Although I do not hear any audio. It looks like Dan is muted.
Yeah. There was an ambulance coming by.
Oh,
There was.
clever. Good thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna just wander for a minute and look to see if I might be able to do a better spot. The drummer is a part of this place.
Yeah.
Is all I can say. I'm just gonna go look at something. I'll be right back.
You can talk to him. And Randy's on it too. Put that on. You can maybe hear him. That seems to be too much.
Well, let's see if Eric takes the bait. Put on the headset. Down.
Okay, we gotta move down until we get thrown out. There's just all kinds of space over there.
Okay.
Just right in the heart of everything, right over there.
You gotta undo this tree.
Yeah, thanks. Boy, that didn't take long. Let's groove.
There are some fashion stages.
Yeah, it's too noisy there, Angel.
Yeah.
But you're slightly coming through on Bluetooth. Oh, I gotta get power to the Bluetooth.
Alice in Chains. Yeah.
Car.
Off the top of my head, I could not tell you a single song that they do. I know the band. I even know what they look like. Well, the singer, anyway.
He probably got chased off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That.
All right. You got
20 steps down the boulevard, and now the drummer's no longer dominating.
That's Donald Trump's star everyone crashes on. Yeah, that's why it's.
No, you're like, you look here, and I was like,
The sign, but guys' noise is too much, so maybe we should attach that to this, the garbage can. And that way I can be over here
Give us this whole sort of like back to work with. People have been pissing. I hate to be on a garbage can, but I don't think we have any other choice. All right, and then when I do well, hang on, I'm too close to something. Where the fuck did that music come from? Those dancing fuckers. Yeah, that's gonna dominate too. They're fucking loud. The other thing to do would be to take the corner. Well, did have the rappers on there.
No, across from that. This guy ends up being quiet.
So I do not know what to do. I really don't.
Thank you for bringing consciousness to people. I love this very much. Thank you.
You are great.
Thank you.
Are you Cupid or because you
Yeah, I'm
act?
Cupid. Like,
But you act a little bit. Is Cupid an angel?
what's that?
Is Cupid an angel?
Yes. Well, no. Yeah, Cupid is an angel.
Not very.
Oh, no, for sure not. I'm a fairy in real life.
Some flat Earth shirts.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, like, I think it's really good that you're out here doing this.
I don't know. They seem quieter all of a sudden, and when they get people around them, they're going to get quieter.
Oh my God.
I guess this is good. I guess. I'd love to know how I'm doing on power. I'm keeping up on power. Wow. Okay, so he call it a job?
Oh, really? Yeah. I've definitely watched videos and stuff on it. There's some really interesting points. Yeah.
I thought for sure with the COVID thing that people would wake up to conspiracies, not conspiracy theories. You know, all those countries got together.
A lot of shit got like suppressed. Because I remember like years ago, Flat Earth on YouTube was huge, and they changed the algorithm so like you wouldn't see.
Yeah, no, it went away. No, yeah. First they fed it to us, then they took it away.
It's funny because Flat Earth and Alex Jones and all that stuff made YouTube huge, and then like they fucked over all this crazy.
Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Okay, I need to plug in some power. Good, how are you? Oh, really? Cool. Did you, oh, great. Are you the one that said you were gonna go get a lab coat?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
I figured you were the guy. Well, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. We're gonna have some people. We're gonna have some people online to chat with. There'll be some people online to chat with. You're welcome to put on the headphones and talk to them and interview people. It's fun to interview people.
I put in just enough points for like 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, well, you found us. Do you want money? You want parking money? Are you extorting me for parking money?
Huh?
Are you extorting me for parking money? No, but I mean, we're here. We're going to be here for.
Where's the parking area? I mean, you can kind of park here for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, there is no parking. I mean, there's parking lots. It costs me $20. There's a $10 lot that closes at 7 on McFadden. Other than that, there's usually spots in the street right up there. And I've never really shopped for a better spot. You know, like, I don't know. There's probably better parking, but I don't know.
No, I'm here on my own. No, they're doing their thing. I'm just waiting for this. Yeah, I'm just here. I live here. No, I don't think it's scripted at all. I mean, I think it's interesting. I'm always fascinated.
Do you know all the science behind
I definitely watched a few flat Earth videos.
what little science there is?
Yeah.
All the science.
I mean, it's like anything. It's like people have theories, and it's like gravity's a theory. Like, can't really be proved. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that much.
All the major science.
I always wondered that too when I was like young. It's like, why does it?
Well, then why don't they call it Air Bunch of Assholes? Because it seems to fly over a bunch of assholes, too.
I'm glad I'm here. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, yeah, it's really hard. But I got lights. Sammy, look at this. Look at that. You got that image? The lights right there? You see what I mean? The glitz, the glamour, the glitz of it all.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've actually seen.
I have a question.
Yep, what you got?
So that we don't question like Antarctica and stuff?
Yeah, and like personally, I'm not into it,
I've seen.
but it could be to keep you from knowing about God.
Similar, like,
About what?
God and a creator.
Oh.
They have it being very random. Everything is very random. Oh, it all came from nothing and shit like that.
Are you religious?
No, but a lot of flat earthers are.
But what?
A lot of flat earthers are.
I know that. Yeah, a lot are super Christian.
Yeah, and
I
that.
believe in flat earth, but I'm not. I'm very spiritual. You know?
I know. Spiritual is different than religious.
Very much so.
So
Because
Don't
earth
say
came
you're not-
before man.
don't say you're not
No.
spiritual.
I said I'm very spiritual.
Okay, good,
I'm
good.
not religious. Yeah. Because
Wait, here, let's test you.
man came before religion.
I'm gonna test you.
And many of them, we should be taking lessons from Buddha, Jesus, all of them.
Anybody around? Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
My
next.
shaman lives in Riverside.
Who does?
My shaman.
Oh, cool.
power. Electricity. Oh no. Not the Hollywood and everything. Might as well. Hey, go. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, how did you make that? I purchased the block in a thrift store. Popped out. That's another thing. You're both laughing. Really? $150. This is like $7.
So you're building this out?
No. This guy makes some flowermodels.com. Really expensive. Sun and moon go around. It's really different than this. This is $8. That's nice. And this matches the lights Holly, you know. So it's cool for us. Pull it out right here. It's kind of push flash.
Well, I haven't been on the web like that one.
I saw them on Facebook. Yeah, I live in here downtown. I'm trying to come.
Yeah, because my friends should come.
So I'd ask you to go get us. We set up some power. I need yes. So I'm still setting up microphones and power. We've done this in the past where it's been somewhat fun because we're bringing this to the world and then bringing the world to people. The noise kind of makes it hard for people. So sometimes it'll be about face to face, and other times it'll be about them. Yeah. So sometimes it's more like this, and other times it's more like this. And I can't really tell where to go and what would be the best plan.
Okay.
Right now, I'm kind of torn up about: are they too noisy, or is it better to be right here anyway? This is a good spot, you know.
But it's kind of busy. I was busy street right now. I've been here a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't so busy.
I know. I'm excited about that. Yeah. And then theoretically, we can hear these people on this, but nobody's talking, so I don't know. I don't know how effective that's going to be. So I'm trying to think maybe if I place it better, but it's probably just not loud enough. Thanks for coming. Innocent bystander.
I was standing over there taking a look. Like, all right, I'm just going to go ahead.
I think I'm going to stash this here and hope that we can hear it.
So when it started for you, like how many years ago?
Same as everyone. You know, everyone really the same point.
Like 2000, for me, probably
17.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, 14?
Yeah.
You're earlier then.
Yeah.
Really, I'm really more of the Mark Sargent era. You know, that era after, you know, when it got popular with Flat Earth Blues.
Okay.
That's really when I came around. Volcanoes are CGI?
Eruptions are real, but lava is CGI.
Whoa. New one. We got a new one. Lava CGI. We got a new one.
Rock, lava, magnetic core underneath your feet. It's all a hoax.
But don't you think it's byproduct after say your 20
We can hear the panel right here. We can hear them here as well as here. I don't know. No one's talking. So I don't know. Angel went somewhere and Randy's not talking.
Can I see your water demonstration?
My what?
Your water demonstration?
But I don't need the.
You're right.
I've seen nothing up.
No, no, but actually, like it's really cool. Like that. Like, one thing is like the feelings, and then
If you believe in love, I might as well believe in person. I see flower is like
yeah, exactly.
but that's what
Japanese forever.
byproduct of the place. That goes right back. This is the first time that I've done this.
Okay, okay, okay. Yes, I'm like, yeah, I want, yes, yes, this is what the world needs.
Oh no, my sign moved. Oh, my sign at home moved. It's off center. Cat. I'm gonna blame the cat. Okay, so this looks like shit from over there. So I need to come more over here and then start to put some of this shit up. Okay. Also, like Zion, you can see that somebody was touching. There's nothing wrong with Zion. It's like all over the place. Somebody was recording and you can see you can see it in Zion. The Zion is all like it's playing. I think Zion is the best to see because it's playing on the wall. Nobody was like, and it's like all over the place. Not much. As far as I know.
Well, I lived in North Carolina, but I'm from yeah, I arrived to. Well, I live I live what like a maybe like hour and a half. Like hour and a half. Sort of, I guess it's orange town, but it's Vista.
Ah! It's not the blood! My eyes is boiling! Ah! Did I mention? Ah!
What's up, you big flat bastard?
We're here. Got some newbies. Got some action here.
Newbies that come back to the ball.
People, you can maybe hear people talking. Got action.
What do you mean? He spread your mind virus and all that?
I picked him out on Facebook because he said he was in LA. We went to lunch. Oh yeah,
It's nasty colors right there. I like it.
That's Eric.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And we got Vlad.
All I see is NASA.
We got Vlad and Vlad, but they're not both Vladimirs.
Where?
They're both Vlads, but they're not both Vladimirs. He's like a Vladimo. He's like a Vladimir. But they're both Vlads. And Alex,
One of them
Alex
Vladimir
is
Taylor.
a Alex
Tell me now.
needs.
One of them Vladimir Taylor.
Alex might want to talk because he's got questions. Dangerous son of a bitch. Expensive son of a bitch. I have grapes and I have a sumo. Mandarin orange. If you like it.
What does that mean? Sumo.
Well, if I offered you a sumo chick, you might know what I meant. But mandarins are little guys, aren't they? Hi. How are you?
Nothing to see here.
Oh. Well, it's got something to say, don't it?
I'd say it's like a wart. It's like a pronounced wart.
They call it a navel, and once you're out of the Navy.
I love it. I love it.
It's fun, man. You know what they say? Once you go flat, you never go back.
I've never heard that one. I haven't heard it said that way. I haven't heard it said that way.
So look, go start behind flat. Whatever you just said.
No,
You know
no,
what the story
really,
is?
truly. Observationally, you've never seen anything that tells you it's round. It's just that model in school and those fuckers in space. Those fuckers in space who are pumping your ass for cash.
Everyone knows this is where we live.
They, for some reason, say they can't go to the moon. They've lost the technology. I want you to imagine this. You ever hear the expression, "it ain't rocket science"? This is how classic this shit is. Bottle rockets don't push off the bottle of the ground once they're up. They push off of air. Real rockets push off of air. Guess what there ain't none of in space to push off of? Yeah. They can't stop, they can't turn, they can't do shit. But nobody thinks about it. Like
It's like someone
it's
over
just
here's got a
kind
rocket
of
fetish.
skips our
You know what
mind.
I mean? Why is he talking about rockets so much?
If I don't like them,
I believe you though.
it's
No, we need you right here. Right here.
you got
Go.
water. You got water.
Come on, man.
Imagine.
I'm
It
supposed
sounds
to say
safe
no.
and warm. Why? Why would you not want to be here?
To visit.
Hey, thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Thank you. Come again. What am I doing now? Power
I
for
believe
this.
this.
You do?
I do.
I didn't do it either. You did it all by yourself.
I have a question.
Good.
Is this Trump's?
Yeah.
Why?
Would you like to pee on it like everyone else?
No,
You could take a picture and pee on the picture.
I would never.
Well, I mean, it is about urinating, isn't it? The nature of your question must be about urinating. It is for everyone else. They're very fascinated with the concept of urinating on his star. It is weird, huh? Pissing on something in general is like,
God knows what's up.
I'm gonna piss on that, you know?
Same
course
people
he
that
does.
piss on it are the same
Of course he
ones
does.
that think
Everybody loves Star
People
Wars.
that think this is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not tempted
Have to
by
agree.
this, are you?
We have done hours and
Not so-
hours of research.
And
I
you
watch
know
it.
that you live right here, right?
We know that. That's what
something
they
like
tell
that.
us.
Yeah.
Right? Spinning, it's flying, right?
Exactly.
This is, come on. Who would believe something like that? I can feel a spin.
But chicks are gonna ask, so if you find out, that'd be cool. Chicks are gonna ask us where the bathroom is. So yeah, find out. That'd be cool.
No? You don't want to go to outer space? Come on. Gotta get some people signed up here.
His name's Nick.
Vladimir.
Vladimir. Vladislav. That's all good.
Can we start with your PIN number?
At what
While you're at it, return my credit.
What speed does the Earth travel in its elliptical orbit around the sun?
Oh, you mean? I know some of the basic stuff that I've seen. It's much better than that. 66.6,000. 600 miles per hour. All right. That's what they're saying.
How's it going? Go over that. I didn't see that one coming. That's good.
It's weird what drives people and what makes them think it's legit. And unicorn rides are coming soon. You got to stand up for that. Wow. No, the unicorn rides aren't good, man. No, you got to do better ones. I got better ones than that. Oh. Next to the move away. Move away. Well, we're trying to achieve happiness amongst that. Amongst that. Because it is hard. And it is stupid. What'd you say? You got to smoke pot before you kill somebody? You got to smoke pot before you kill somebody? Bullshit's irritating. Bullshit is irritating. science. I definitely like real time. What did you say it's calling on you? Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So it's interesting what drives us, like what rings true.
Yeah.
So happy that. So I'm having problems. Only a handful of people know the address. Very few people know the address to come on. But I did expect it to be a little more interesting here on this part of it. So it'd be interesting to see what it looks like on YouTube, for instance. I really don't know what it looks like on YouTube.
So how many people like?
I don't know. Really don't know what's going on with viewers or anything like that right now. I used to come out more often.
So you live somewhere around here?
North Hollywood.
Okay.
Back more often. Where do you live?
Well, I live Vista, San Diego Vista.
North County. Surfer country.
Maybe.
Where's your surfboard?
I don't surf actually, but I gotta learn some. Yeah. Well, I was trying to, but I need to learn it.
Okay, so here's Zephyrine Drive. This looks like it's running. I think I'm up and running. Okay, so this slide to unlock. This is always hard.
JPL also started by Allison Raleigh.
I'm still talking about my grandpappy.
Allison Raleigh.
It's up there on top of the song.
It is. You have to look for someone in charge of something. I don't think so, but you should ask anyway.
Where's all the laptops, man? You're not helping your buddy.
Yeah, if you're staying, I can give you a laptop.
False time on our spread.
Next we have a phone. I don't think so. What? I got it. Right there? Look at that. Yep. I did one CGI. CGI. Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Well, I can't be.
Nick, Jack Parsons really your grandfather? Really? Oh, okay, for real. You're related to Jack Parsons. Anyway, regardless.
wow, it's so, moon is that close, right? It's pretty cool then.
Yeah, they figure that the sun may be as little as 3,000 miles away, maybe.
So do you think it's projection of the sun on its sun itself?
I know the moon seems more like that, but
It's
I'm
like-
not sure about the sun. I'm not sure. I know the moon appears to be a form of projection. The sun just seems to be closer. I don't know really anything about the difference in the nuclear fusion, electricity. There's a lot of electricity in the universe nobody's talking about. So these are good questions.
No, I'm just curious if you know it, yeah. 'Cause-
No, I'm just smart enough to say I don't know sometimes.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm an idiot. Really.
What about the radiation bill? Oh, so it hurt us.
This not being flat is bad.
Is that for me? I can see you in here. That's for me. Can I keep it? I can drive it. Yeah, I can post them. Gravity.
Okay. So
If we go to Mars, see you on that rover?
Happy and sad and stressed. I know this is really cool. I'm gonna frame this. I'll let you know that into there. Is that what the You like clothes more? You're a little Big Willie style.
if somebody takes your money, you don't care. That's war.
Bill the pill. Billy Bill.
You can try that Jitsi thing.
Right.
It just says like why people stop to do it.
Can you dig it?
No, it's actually very funny what they put it like that. Maybe man, it's so stupid.
But he looks like a man on a product we have called Gerber.
Okay.
He looks like a Gerber baby. That's why.
But still, I mean, why would you put it like it? Just makes it like it's stupid.
It's a little pissy over there.
We'll piss you everywhere,
I
man.
moved the garbage can over.
We'll piss you everywhere. All right.
Actually, the center right now is so heavily. I used to remember I was able to Google my yours like 5 years ago. It's everything coming out.
Oh,
but right now it's so much bullshit coming out. Yeah.
But it's a good time for us to hit the street again.
That's right.
You know, because it was getting a
A
little
bunch of
strange.
people know actually. A lot of people know.
When we see people without masks, that's good.
I like sounds. Yeah.
Woo!
But the lay is a little bit. I mean, say
No, this whole
one of the most fucked areas is Texas.
Can you try your phone? Try this thing, see if it works. See if we can talk.
Talking to me?
Both you guys. Be fun.
You want to jump into the Jitsi thing?
Well, there's no one there now, so they're freaking out Jitsi. And then I guess I should check YouTube to make sure we're still on YouTube also.
walk
away, we can see how well we can communicate. Actually, do you have any headphones? Do you have any headphones?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
You might need me to get here. My phone don't even work on a phone call. Do it. My phone doesn't even work on a phone call. I got to put the Bluetooth headphones in.
Well, I think I'm hearing you though.
Want me to try to talk to you? I'm going to walk over there.
You hear me? Hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's good. What I don't know is it cycling when we all talk? Is it moving from one to the other?
See how clear mine is?
Can you talk into it and see if your camera takes over?
Hello, hello, hello.
Your camera's not taking over. I need you to move away from it. It's too confusing. No, I mean just left or right. Your face facing your face is too confusing. Yeah, right there, right here. Yeah. I just can't tell what camera I'm looking at. So, did you speak into it?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, so it took over, right? Your camera took over?
I guess.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test.
I can hear you.
Test.
I can hear you over here.
I'm not toggling right.
I can hear you.
Uh,
Him try? Nick?
more options.
I can hear you over the app.
Talk. No, wrong thing.
Can you hear me?
More options.
Any good photos?
Can you hear me? Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could hear you through here or not because I was paying attention to something. I was paying attention to something else.
Get this guy.
I hear you. I hear you.
Dude, that's a good one.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, I'm over
What
here.
else you
I can
got?
hear you too. Oh, yes.
Oh, just so you know, did you go up to the
Yes,
like?
try what? How much for what?
Yeah, dude. It's like, dude, that's the best spot. Oh yeah, that's so good. Oh, that's a cool. Wow, that's really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Oh,
Oh
yes.
shit, that's good. Oh yeah, you got lots of good stuff.
Thank
Those
you.
pregnant girls.
Yeah, it's cool. So are you doing the photos like on the side for yourself, right? Oh, that's really good.
Just got whipped.
It's a great lens.
There's a small delay.
Wow. Oh, that's good. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a really good one.
Probably not.
That's good too.
There's more
Yeah, you
parking
got
up
it.
there,
Yeah, you're good.
or 2 streets over.
That's a good one. Yeah, you got lots of good shit.
Okay, so
Oh wow, that's damn.
you're on. That's great.
Good stuff, man. Got a good eye. But yeah, that's a great. I always go up there. That's like a great angle.
So I guess
I've
that's
probably been doing this as long as this.
What's that?
I've been doing this as long as this.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty good.
This is cool. We all have cams.
I don't know if you do it though. I mean, there's a whole bunch of like
Noise, but it adds good. It's good mayhem. That's good. That's good mayhem.
Working out. I know once I got like neighbors' places. Yeah. Like you know, it's a great workout.
Is that you? That's you.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, I see Angel. That's feeding back from that.
All right.
Here, I got action for you.
I don't want to leave anymore. Sounds like you need me to jump back in. Jump back in anytime.
Okay. Otherwise, this is ready to go. This is good for you, Nick.
Yeah.
So if you want to prop it up, we can go 2 directions. That could go this way. This could go that way. It's a monopod, not a tripod. Oh, it's just like stacks, right? I'll hold it open. You stick it in. Let me know if you don't want your sumo. Your sumo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wonder if we're on YouTube. Can you check Flat Earth Hollywood?
I'll take a look.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know how it's recording right there.
That's me. You might not be seeing you unless you talk.
Oh yeah, that's the other way.
And if I switch this, it might go to you.
Yeah, that's like a 5 second delay.
Yeah, now you're on there. Yeah, there's a big delay. So which one is that? That one or this one? That's that one. This one's not up. No. And I don't see it here either. This is something really dark there. That's Randy. Looks like Randy's face, maybe. Yeah, but that's what I want. I want the one that rotates. It should change based on who's talking. Uh-oh. I smell feedback. Yeah. Michael J.
I'm empty right now. Already blind space.
I can't tell if we're rotating cameras or what. I cannot tell. Oh, this is on YouTube. All right. Crickets.
So the money thing, like you're paid, you know, by Uncle Jack.
Cut that. Can you cut that? That's just YouTube. It's making feedback. You left it on YouTube. So it's making feedback, yeah. No, not all right. I need you to turn off. YouTube is making feedback. You left it on YouTube. So if you could kill it, it'd be better than whatever's going on. But if you leave it on that. Yeah, because it was on Bluetooth. Cool.
What's up? Almost skipped there. Who loves NASCAR? Dude, why do you got this? Work for NASCAR. When you say it's a plan, what are you doing here? I'm confused.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh,
What's up?
what's underneath it?
You mean underneath him?
Underneath this. Yeah.
That really fucked me up for a long time. Until I found out that on the Earth that we know, they've really never gotten to that cross section that we see where they show it all cut away. They've only drilled 8 miles down.
Yeah, but if we were to, what will be
I'm
underneath
only
it?
responsible for 8 miles because that's all they do on this Earth. So just because you change the shape of the Earth, they don't know what's further down than 8 miles.
So that's it. That's all we know.
I can't be any more responsible than all of science. You know, if science is going to say they don't know, but they don't. That's the problem. The science.
But science tells us that there's a big multi.
That's the problem.
Can I get one
But
of these?
there's no evidence. Sure, there's no evidence of that.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you because.
Oh, the YouTube ones. My own.
Sure. Science tells you that we're upside down if we go to South America. Do you believe that too?
Well, if you're in South America, you won't.
Say that again. Sorry, sir. What's your name?
Dan.
Ashley.
Where's Charles?
What about
Yeah,
it?
so-
Where is
He
he?
was supposed to be here. That's what I
Because he advertised it doesn't mean he's coming.
Oh.
So talk to me about South Africa. What was that you said?
If you travel, for instance, on a globe, let me grab you a globe here. If you travel from North to South America,
Right.
in fact, you would have to be inverted entirely. If you move from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere, you'd be entirely inverted.
Sounds plausible. Sure.
But you don't feel it, and your instruments in the airplane say nothing about it. Think about that. That's two different things. Your senses don't notice, and the airplane says nothing about it. Remember, a gyroscope is designed what they call rigidity in space.
Ah.
So it's going to stay like this. So if your plane does all sort of acrobatics or dogfighting, it'll always tell you back where
Right.
it's calibrated on the ground
I see.
because it knows what the fuck flat is. But a gyroscope knows what flat is. They calibrate it before they take off. So regardless of what you do, it's always going to line you up again to what we call plumb. You know? So imagine if you went across the curvature of the Earth.
I'll put Hollywood.
He's from Hollywood, so he knows. So you can see the problem is that the gyroscope, for instance, if you pull the gyroscope, pull the gyroscope, put it on a table, wait 6 hours, it should have recognized the Earth and changed position, but it doesn't because we don't.
Is it true that when you do a photograph or something, it's not even it's still flat. It's not you know, someone told me something about a photograph.
Well, when you get photographs on here,
There's two things about the photograph.
you know, say,
What Dan needs is at least 2 or 3
There's two things about it.
one-on-one.
this guy trying to make money.
I mean, I'm
Make
just
money, damn it.
What?
Excuse me, Mr. Pimp. Mr. Pimp,
It's pimping.
could you hand me your model, please? Your model.
This is so funny. So you
The
guys
globe.
are like battling each other.
That's good.
But I would bet you battle.
Everybody
Yeah.
needs to get revolved.
Think about.
I'm just a
You
guy.
get $100. Is it pimping?
Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know.
He's a
So much
pimp.
money.
Oh wait, this is.
Think about
You guys
line,
know each other?
line of sight. Yeah. Line of sight.
Yeah.
There's nothing impeding you and I. When I put something between us, so in fact you can see up to here and I can see up to here, but there is something blocking.
Right.
So over a certain distance there has to be curvature between us. Right now there's not. If I continue to back up, eventually several miles
Yeah,
away,
if you scale it up, of course.
but
yeah.
it doesn't exist.
Ah.
Long distance photography exceeds what you should be able to see. For instance, at 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of curvature between us. But I can go out, we can go, and we can see each other 10 miles away from each other with laser beams. Now, in fact, at 3 miles, the human body, you can't see anymore. So that's why they think boats go off the edge, because you can't physically see it because the angular resolution changes. Everything gets into the center of the screen, and after about 3 miles, you can't see shit. A 6-foot person, you can't see that. So at 10 miles, people are like, well, why can't you see a ship? It's just not big enough to see. Put a laser
it's got
beam,
nothing to
put a
do-
laser beam on it.
So it's none of the curvature, it's just too damn small.
Yeah, and yet who would know, right? I mean,
So is this all Antarctica?
yeah.
Okay.
I like this model better than that one.
This one has a chance
one's
of working. The
more-
weather,
this
the
one's
weather
more
patterns, the temperature
Clearly,
patterns,
this is off.
they
There's
work
no
a lot
giraffe
better on
that
this.
There, well, no, but I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, like if I was
I've never seen a
if
whale
I was-
that big. No,
like if I was to walk off like that way, I'm just gonna fall right off. Like, why is it? Why I like that better. That's more secure.
Gravity.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna fall off.
My favorite word. I'm so sorry you missed Mark.
Huh?
I'm sorry you
No,
missed
it's
Mark.
okay. I thought he was.
Hey,
Are you like sexually charged by Mark the way all women are?
What?
Are you into Mark?
No.
No? It seems like he attracts women. He has groupies.
Okay.
So I wanted to know if you were a groupie.
He's got a lot of gravity.
No, it's just
He's
that
got the gravitational
he's
pull.
actually extremely wholesome.
Okay. But you're not. Because you wouldn't ask a random stranger if I was sexually charged for him. That's really gross.
It's not that gross.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
You're
It's
just
pretty inappropriate.
You're easily offended.
Well, okay.
So
I'm gonna go with this from now on.
yeah, people argue about the dome though, whether a dome exists.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know,
Huh?
so it opens up a lot of questions.
Yeah, because there's
What
gravity.
works?
So like, if this was right above here, like you'll fall right onto the flat because of gravity, right?
Because of your density.
Yeah.
Because you are heavier than the air around you.
Yeah.
But really not because of gravity.
Yeah.
There is no such thing as gravity.
Yeah, there is.
So you, Dan, was it? So you obviously don't believe in that we landed on the moon.
They can't do it today. They admit they can't do it.
That's fishy. That's fishy that we never been back to the moon.
Have you ever noticed that they don't have real satellites either? That they use balloons?
That they do?
Look it up. I mean, I can show you right now.
Sure.
It's extremely common.
So
There's an image of them launching. If I bring it up here,
what would happen?
where am I going to find it? Can I try something here?
Oh, they're going.
I guess I got to do it here. It's hard for me to do it. You have to do it on your phone.
Still firmly on the ball, right? On the ball switch? Was it? On the ball still? What have convinced you to show us your mind? I don't know. I just know that there's been a lot of bullshit in this the history of stuff. Like, I mean, whether we've been to the moon or not, okay, let's assume we have. How come we haven't been there? Well, it's complicated to get back, you know? No, we did it in the 60s. Can't be that complicated. Well, it's common sense. You look at the level of technology in the 60s and the level of technology now, and it's way less now than it was in the 60s, right? I mean, not really. Technology goes forward.
Yeah.
It never goes backwards.
He brought up those images I was talking about because I don't want to interrupt the broadcast just to show you. But when they have heavier payloads over 6,000 to 7,000 pounds, it's more cost effective to do it by balloon. So there isn't really orbit. Nothing's going around. It's going around. Because nothing's going to orbit in a balloon.
Going around, it's going around.
You know, so when you find out
sounds like
that
a
satellite
madman.
technology, imagine their materials can't even survive the temperatures they say they're at. 22,000. First of all, nobody can describe what the temperature is like. They go, oh, it's cold. Really? I thought the sun's beating on it. Well, no, the molecules aren't thick enough to actually carry temperature, is what they say. But it's like, you feel it, so what the hell are they talking about? But satellite materials really should melt. They should melt. And you'll never see a real image of a satellite, only cartoons. If you could try and show me a picture of a satellite, they're just not up there. You never see the guy go.
Are they computer generated?
But you never see a guy in the space station go, there's the moon, there's Jim, there's a satellite. I mean, they don't pan. They just don't pan around.
Moving too fast.
It's no. Good point.
Good point. Too fast.
Moving too fast.
Well, taking a picture of a bullet. How are you going to take a picture of a bullet in the air? Oh, yeah. So you're losing flat earthers. One after another. One after another. Oh, it's a jumping ship, man. Jumping ship. Hey, they can't handle the truth of NASA, man. They can't handle the nature.
Do you have more battery action? It just sucks up battery.
See you guys.
There is a way that we can use
Who's doing that? We're gonna hold off for now. Just basic questions about where you are.
So I kind of like the expression on your face.
According to this, so you know, this is all Antarctica, right?
Yeah.
So how the tides work and all that.
Exactly. How you'd have to ask yourself how the tides work here. For instance, why don't they work in lakes and rivers? Why aren't there tides in lakes and rivers? If it's a gravitational effect, you should see it in large bodies of water, but you don't. You only see it in the ocean. So it's not a gravitational effect.
So what is a tide? That's a tides, up tides. So how is that happening?
Could have like what do they call that? Have you ever seen that where a helicopter will shake itself to pieces if it's not harmonically balanced? It may be, an out of harmony thing. That's assuming that there's some rotation. You have to remember, even though I don't think that we're spinning in space, there is clearly something moving at 15 degrees, whether it's us or the sky. Something is moving at 15 degrees per hour. So I can't deny that there's some movement. With movement, you may get wobble, or you may get, the way things behave in a container. So I'm not sure what is making that tidal flow.
Are we floating in space?
Fuck no.
So what's underneath this puppy?
Imagine. Look at the stars here. Imagine each star across.
Oh, these dots on
no,
the.
No.
Oh, what dots?
Here. Imagine each one of these stars. How much material can you carry? How far? I mean, how much?
course, you can't know how far you're gonna go. So, in your opinion, or these guys, in someone's opinion, what happened when they showed us the moon landing? What was all that about?
That's why we're in Hollywood.
Movie?
It's just TV. It wasn't even good TV.
I heard. Is it true that it was Stanley Kubrick who filmed that?
It seems like it. But
Someone
there's
told me that.
no good evidence.
Someone told me that.
No good evidence.
I think whatever you believe in, I don't know if I believe that we landed on the moon, because the obvious one is why the hell have we not been back after so many years?
That's because your brain still works. And people don't
know I landed on the moon today.
They do it again. Anyone would do it.
You really said that they landed on the moon?
Oh, I mean, maybe not.
Because it's just such a whopper for me, because otherwise we'd be going up there every year. Someone would be going up every year. Hey, look at me, look at me. Technology gets better over time.
Yeah, but I think they passed the moon. I think they're all around the moon.
Technology gets better.
They have a project called Project Andromeda. They go to the farthest galaxy.
But would you agree or disagree that technology goes forward in terms of it gets better and better?
But I think they're past the moon. They're going to they're bases on Mars and other planets.
Again, why not go there?
They probably are, but they're just not launching rockets up there. Yeah, they have. They got photographs. It's just
another person putting a flag down or something.
So just because they don't have that,
like the 60s.
I think we've been much further than you can go to Mars and why not go to
You got to admit, it's pretty fishy that no one's been up there since the 1960s.
They can't go to space.
Yeah.
So what happens if you go up there? What happens?
Think about this. You ever seen a firework? Firework? Yeah. Fireworks don't push off the ground. Excuse me, this stuff makes me sneeze. They don't push off the ground. What rockets push off, like fireworks. Pushes off the ground. Once it leaves the ground, it's still pushing off. Yeah. So you know the joke that it's not alcohol. A rocket cannot work in space. Now, a rocket can't work in space. So there's nothing to thrust against.
There's no air.
There's nothing to thrust against. There's nothing to thrust against. It can't turn. It can't make maneuvers. It can't brake. There's nothing to do that against in space. Think about that. What are you thrusting against? How are you coming to a stop? What are you using to burn?
That's a good point. I think there was, I remember hearing about that. Actually, there's actually sound too. Johann Kepler talked about.
How are you going to have sound?
There's still sound. Vibrations. Actually, planets actually have vibrations. Johann Kepler came up with what we call the harmony of the spheres. And you can't see it on Mars because there's no noticeable atmosphere around it, but in gas giants and ice giants, you can see it on the north and south poles. You see a hexagon.
So that's a representation of a vibrational matter. Is that sound though?
Huh? Vibrational matter. Yeah, it's just not, they just don't talk about it.
If you can see it there, that doesn't mean he's traveling to it. How? Why?
He's recording.
I don't know. I can put sound on a drum and make patterns, and then that sounding projecting to me.
You can see it on the sand.
I hear you.
Then it makes a hexagon.
Well, it can change based on the frequency.
No, it's still, it'll change shape, but it'll still use this side always.
That's interesting. That shit box up close. Have you ever seen this shit box up close?
What's this?
Just look at how goofy it is. They say that's what they say they landed on the moon with? Tin foil, fucking tape, scotch tape, fucking tape, fucking cardboard. Fuck those guys. They're full of shit.
Well, you know, I've seen the Endeavour and I had a similar thought. It looked fucking cheap. You seen the Endeavour this week? I've seen it.
Does it look like shit?
Looks cheap.
Interesting.
I look at it and go,
You want to look close at that? Look at the jet engines on it.
and I wasn't
You know, it's
trying,
supposed to be a glider.
I remember the first time I saw it, that was interesting. You just got like paper mache and that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was, but it looked something about it looked cheap. Have you seen the spaceship Endeavour?
More of a feeling too. Like it's like you're bugged by it. I can tell.
Stanley Kubrick, right? Stanley Kubrick was talking about.
So they're saying that landed on the moon.
Yeah. Not only that, they're standing on the fucking engine. Like literally, when they're landing, there isn't even a seat. They hold on to it like a fucking bus. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like so much bullshit. So much bullshit.
Go back to see the astronaut. Is the astronaut in there?
Plus, it looks like shit. Yeah, here it is. It's larger than we imagined.
To me, I'm very skeptical of the fact that we haven't been back, have we?
It says a lot.
Doesn't it?
It says a lot.
Come on, technology gets better and improves over time.
You know, they launch here, you can see them, and they never go up. They do this arcing pattern. They don't even go up.
Technology gets better, you know, like you do in the music world. We start off with a
Everything.
gramophone,
Of course.
and then a record player,
Of
and
course.
then we've got a CD, the tape CD, now we've got MP3s, high quality digital.
Nothing degrades like that. Just human beings.
What's that?
Just human beings.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who evolved it.
Antarctica, here we go.
There's some good pictures in there if you flip through that.
All right, we're going to head off soon because it's getting a little chilly.
I never read that one.
Es bonito. Yo he ido a ver, es bonito. En otras no me gusta, pero es bonito. Ojalá y un día tú puedas enseñar.
Stir up in the front. Just vomit it.
Sí, vivo allá por el extremo, por la tierra. Vivo. Son cuatro. Por allá, dependen las flores. Oh, no. Vivo en está retirado. De aquí a Los Ángeles, cuando te lo van a
I just turned off the broadcast. You still got battery? Do you want to?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to save it.
All right, but I have batteries for you to hook up to.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I still got over half.
It's really not enough. Maybe we should put it on a little chargy poo.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
I don't like turning my back.
These everywhere. I just realized one's black and one's white. These guys are a team.
Angel and Devil, Whipper.
I just got it. Woo! Over my head.
Guys. Right over.
Over my
I mean, but what can I expect from a flat earther?
You can feed me grapes.
All right, well, nice talking. I've taken some of this. I gotta go to a party.
Oh, okay. Flat Earth Hollywood Live is where this was going.
Okay.
And I could maybe give you a piece of paper that says that.
Please.
Hopefully it's not a flat earth party.
YouTube Flat Earth Hollywood.
Flat Earth Hollywood Live
Oh,
on
okay.
YouTube.
Oh, don't you be talking about it there or
And
anything like that, you know?
my other shit's on there, maybe.
Keep it on the down low. You don't want to talk to people at a
But
party
you
about
guys know
flat
each other?
Earth.
You guys friends?
Send money or teenage girls.
We're adversaries. We're adversaries.
What is that, McCaball, right?
Like
This guy
the
out
devil,
here
like
because he
God
wants
and the
to
devil.
sell trees.
Yeah, they know each
I'm
other.
out here
They don't
because
like to
I'm
admit it. We come from the same ilk.
I'm getting paid big money to stand out here. This
Come from
guy,
the same.
he's a truther.
Are they paying you to do this?
Mind virus.
They're paying him.
Are they paying you? Are you getting paid to do this?
Of course I am. NASA doesn't want this shit spreading.
Oh, so you're getting paid, but he's not. That's interesting.
I freaked out
It was
when
fine
I first saw this
when
guy.
he was
Freaked
in the
out.
basement, you know, looking at his computer and everything. That's fine. He's out here in public talking about this.
I don't know, man. The government's been known to bullshit us, though. That's the problem.
Come
The
on.
government lied about a lot
NASA
of
would
stuff.
never lie to you.
The government does some really shady shit. That's what's, I don't know. So
Look, NASA, we'd never lie to you.
NASA's part of the government.
We've got a tin can flying around up there.
How do you
with
feel
people
about the
from
U.S.
all over
like
the world
dominating shit like that? Is that like?
It does. It
Yeah,
does,
it's weird. Like
It
at
is
one
weird.
time it was nice, but it doesn't seem nice anymore.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah. I mean, but at first it was like, okay, U.S. just cutting edge. It was like Europe's quaint, right? Europe's quaint. U.S. is cutting edge. Where are you, Aussie?
No, New Zealand.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I've confused them before. I got my ass
No, it's all good.
really chewed up on that one. He goes, yeah, just like you're Canadian. Okay, I get it. I
You guys
get
are
it.
close to Antarctica. Why don't you just go down there and check it out?
Yeah. Why don't we rely upon
They'll
you
go
to find out?
confirm that there's no way it could be like this. You guys are like what, right here?
We are.
Right there.
We are.
All you
So I
guys,
didn't get you. What was your name?
Nick.
Nick. Ash.
Ash.
Ash. Good to meet you. Well, I got to boys because I'm going to go to a party, but Nick, Dan, good to meet you.
Real pleasure.
Take care.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, see you later. Are you being restricted? You being restricted where you go?
I let hell when I fill out my pocket. Thank you so much.
Sure. This fucker's gonna make me put on a mask. It's like the mask of the beast, 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 mask of the beast.
No dime, no. Sí. Para someterme.
That's good. I know, I thought you guys did.
Te sientes mejor.
I never heard that before. Higher power. Es como que no sé mucho. Sí. Servicios en traducción tiene que ver con la letra.
que está retirado, porque está retirado. Enseñarme. Primero.
Welcome to Hollywood Boulevard.
¿Eh?
Whirling around.
Como mi amigo, muy bien en el autorrodo. Yo siempre iba yo a la escuela para aprender inglés. Y yo viviendo en casa de mi hermana, por allá. Yo todos los días yo no tengo carro, no manejaba. Me metí en la siempre veía. Y un día se sentó junto a mí. Le digo, señora, yo siempre la veo que viene del trabajo. No, vengo de la iglesia universal. Ya me le dije, yo pensé que venía de trabajar.
Fuck you and all your nasty bullshit.
Avanzaba mucho, porque ella se bajaba, yo llegaba a una y ella se bajaba no para la casi y le avanzaba. Y ese día le tocó sentarse y yo pensé que venía del trabajo. No, ya me estuvo diciendo, usted debería ir. Échame su, sabe que nomás que sí le van a pedir. Usted no tiene joyas a ningún cadena. Tiene que vender todo eso. Por cel. La señora, me dijo a mí, si tú entras a esa iglesia, ellos mismos te van que vendan tu todo.
No, I will agree to disagree.
Que la venda, que lo vendas a una joyería o donde compran oro, pero que le lleves el dinero. Entonces, ¿cómo? Eso no puede. Dice, es que es lo primero que te piden, que no nada, y que cuando vendas tú o se los entregues a ellos o se los des.
Really?
Really? Es que ¿cómo va a estar bien eso? Y después el diezmo, todo lo que ganas tienes que dar cuando te paguen. En tu iglesia no hacen eso. El diezmo sí. Bueno, pero el diezmo está bien. Pero de las joyas y todo
I did talk to a guy that made the suit marketed, made the
sí. Ahora
thingy like this, you know.
Started talking to him.
Let the thing out.
I have my thing out. My
LED lamp. Your LED rod. Yeah. It's almost dark. It's almost time for the light show.
Rebald?
Por eso le llaman diezmo. En español. Matar, sí. 10, sí, 10 desde los pies. 10 en los pies y 10 en las manos. Son 20. 10 y 10. Tus patas, tus pies. Yo digo patas. Ay, bueno, yo también así digo.
Are you the one that this flat?
Yeah.
Y
What's the biggest?
se les hace, se
There's
quedan
no
ahí.
proof your own
Y luego
observation of
dice, pero es que no me quiero quitar. Quítate los tenis. Dice, no, porque me huelen muy feo las patas. Y
What about
por
block?
no te preocupes, a mí también. En vez de, pero,
No,
pero
whenever
así,
you like
y
fly
ahorita tú
like
dijiste
across the
así.
world.
Pero no es malo, es lo más natural.
If the
Y
earth is
eso
spinning
pasa.
away from
Él dijo así.
it's spinning away at 70 miles an hour right now.
Y anteriormente tomabas vino antes de entrar.
That's what they say. That every
La vida loca, como en Los Ángeles. Yo vivo cerquita del Ski Road. Yo tomo con ellos. Y 100 veces me hago. Ya ves que eso es legal.
They're all direct routes. For instance, when you watch someone leave LA, when they take off here,
They don't go across.
from
No mucho.
here to here.
Veo yo que los demás
They go in a straight line
se están perdiendo
north
todos los días.
and end up. I should turn this to be proper. They go in a straight line north to get to Japan. Right there on the flat Earth, it's a straight line. So they don't go across the ocean or up and over anything. Air routes are always straight lines. So look at air routes, look at undersea cabling, and
You
you'll
think
see
that all the pilots know the Earth is flat?
they're fucking got some weird thing called the Great Circle they believe in, or the Great Curve or something. And they think, surprisingly, that you fly to the top because it's shorter. It's like, no, you fly to the top because it's the center. It's the center. Everything from us ends up going north. What
So when
they
you fly to Japan, you don't fly over Antarctica.
absolutely over Alaska, just like that, right there.
Really?
Yeah, and you know how you can tell when there's emergencies, like someone pregnant or something? Where do they land? They should land in Hawaii. They always land in Alaska. It's like if you look it up, that's one of our big groups. The emergency landing in the middle of Japan. Why would they land in Alaska and not Hawaii? It's because that's where they go. But you take all the flight routes, you can tell they're all straight on this map and they're all curved on that model.
So why is the moon circle then? Why is that? Why would we be the only thing that's flat and everything else is?
Seemingly illogical assumption. If we were playing pool and all the pool balls were round, at some point you could tell me why isn't the table round? So it's a failed logic, even though it seems it's a failed logic. Just because the pool ball's around doesn't mean the earth is round. So in other words, I would tell you, don't look up to measure where you are. Let's measure where we are. Simple areas like
Gorra o cachucha. Cachucha.
on a globe of the size of this. So that's why.
So how long have you been studying this stuff?
A few years, but I got lucky. I got to go out and see it. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Otherwise,
Yeah. Sí, pero
so when I got to go see it,
How long have people been thinking this? Like
tal vez me habla.
yeah, exactly. So that turns out to be sort of what weirdly
Cuando me
Vatican
gusta
related
darme cualquier día.
school, like we hit the globes in schools. It's kind of Christian.
Mañana, tal día.
Yeah, it was weird that it got flip-flopped around. But mostly, the model just doesn't pick up. On this shit, if you flew from the northern hemisphere to the bottom, you don't feel upside down, and the instruments never say shit about it. But mainstream says, oh yeah, you're upside down, but you don't feel it because of gravity. But you don't feel it, and your instruments don't feel it.
Yo no manejo, pero
It's one thing.
That's how you think the Earth looks. It's flat and everything. And Antarctica.
Imagine that
de mi casa, de donde vivo, en autobús,
melting that shit. So now your other civilizations, like aliens, are just like these stars, 2,000 miles across the ice. They just never get across the ice.
aquí, aquí.
Sun and shit. They have their own little sun,
So it's just one big giant panel of ice.
as opposed to the infinite space.
Perfecto.
It's not much of a stretch.
Ay, tu mano está fría.
Neither we are nor they are. So
Where are all the stars be?
essentially, in the
Ayer estuve muy malo de
dome,
mí.
imagine
Yo estoy
if we
ya
bring
no
there
trabajo.
and there's space out here and air in there. Let's keep it moving.
Sí.
Probably a couple.
Ayer
So your sun and
eso
moon
no
stars.
podía, anduve ahora ya
I don't know. Some kind of projection. I don't know.
You think we'll win the chance whether we're living in a simulation?
So if I can't prove where we live, it's because your logic works. It's not real. Otherwise, I'm going to find the vortex. You're right. I'm sure you're right. So this is corny for the wrong reason. It's corny because
I'm not trying to offend you guys or make fun. I'm just questioning. I don't, I'm saying.
you finished the whole course.
Stay on the ball, man.
No, you finished
Grow
it.
up, get a job, do lots of
Your brain works. You're cool.
This
is your brain. No, I mean, I really think that that's cool of you to have gotten that. That's the truth.
It's really interesting.
If we can't find physical properties, well, you and I think real is physical. And if we can't find the physical properties of orders, why?
So is anybody, like I've heard that nobody's ever been to like the edge of Antarctica.
There's like some weird 50-year-old tree. They don't let people breathe.
Yeah.
You did that?
You know what that? You know what that? What's his name? Sir Edward.
Admiral Byrd.
Edward.
Going that way.
What do you think about like the inner Earth?
Yo no entiendo cómo está eso. Las mujeres,
The hollow globe?
We might be that. We might be that. Instead of it being beneath us, we might be that. There's your projection on the inner ship. We might be that.
It's interesting.
You're cool. I mean, most people think yourself.
I always have, but I
But
mean,
you're trying to figure stuff. We're just trying to figure stuff out. They don't go to the moon. They don't really go to space. Satellites can't work in space like this.
I've seen a lot of stuff on like the NASA, like when they're up there, and there's like a lot of like air, like a lot of like they've slipped up a lot.
Fuck yeah. They shouldn't have to do that. They shouldn't have to do that. That's where my heart goes. As far as the reality of this, I kind of end up like you. I can't prove that either. Whether it just comes out because he just proves it. But when you really start to look for it, I can't prove anything.
You can disprove the globe, but you don't know exactly what to prove.
No, but you're right. We're probably in a virtual construct. We used to think of translation as being permanent. think everything is translation. I think the Mandela effect, the deja vu, we're connected to that.
The Mandela effect's crazy, man. A lot of
There's a bunch of dumplings connected to it. I'm dumpling. But I've been thinking out why, and I think I know. Like, I think it has to do with translation and AI. For instance, Looney Tunes used to be TLONS. That's not dictionary contraction. So if I was AI, I would fix it. I would know. So there's something about verbal communication. And same thing with
I haven't heard that. That doesn't make sense.
yeah, the same thing with sword and stone. It makes no sense. It's in an anvil from the pie. I looked up anvil 500 or 600 years ago. They used a stone tool. So whoever translated that didn't know we were out of something.
It's interesting, man. And I think Elon Musk said that the chances were in a simulation. I mean, it would make sense because the VR that we have already is like we can't tell the difference. Like, so in 100 years from now, and maybe we're not programmed to be smart enough to ever be able to figure out what it really is.
Don't let them beat you down. It's hard to go against the grain. All they need to know is follow the people.
They can have their own opinions on anything, but everybody else thinks
What are you doing?
I do YouTube, yeah. I live right around here. I was getting a sculpture made, so yeah, this is cool. I've always had those questions. I've never met somebody that believes in flat Earth, like that actually, researches it. So.
Yeah, it's fun. Let me see if I can give you something.
Yeah, for sure.
I try and make it fun.
Yeah. And the sad thing is I don't think 99% of people ever even sit down and take 5 minutes to try and even look at your point of view. That's automatically discredited.
Desde ahí, la misma gente ha perdido la escucha.
YouTube, Hollywood Live, and also down the road. Most of the other stuff is bullshit. There's some good stuff to look up, but mostly if you're looking for me on down the road, this is broadcasting live.
¿Dónde tienes tu carro?
I'll look this up.
Thanks for your time.
¿Cuánto te cobra? No querías dar vueltas, así es que todavía tengo oh, bueno, ahorita voy a buscar a nadie. Buenas noches, buenas tardes. Ahí luego.
You heard Doug Collins unbelievable. Stole the rebound from Chucky Brown. Chucky Brown, Michael Jordan locked him up underneath the basket and pushed him. You can just see it happen. Michael Jordan probably end up one short. But this will tie in with Keith Maravich. Right there. Keith Maravich at 68 along with Wilt Chamberlain. He's a bucket shot clock right now. They can't believe that Michael Jordan can continue to do this. It's unbelievable. 69 points from Michael Jordan. And they can throw it into Michael's foul and you get 70. Pippen's just going to hold on to it. It's been a beauty in Richfield Coliseum. A tough loss for Cleveland. The Bulls get a 4-point overtime victory. Michael Jordan with 69 points. And you saw him walk past the defender, Craig Elo. Remember what he said. The front page sports story here in Cleveland was EO top defender against Jordan. Jordan said, yes, he's good. I consider it a challenge. We'll be right back to Richard.
Actually, hang on. There's going to be some issue here. Huh? There's going to be some issue. That's what it is. It's retail pickup truck. It's part of auto business. It's 22 or 14. You know what they say? Follow the money. Follow the money. You know what they say? Follow the money.
Where is it going? That's the question.
Follow the money.
Where's the money going? That's the question.
Are you going to eat anything if we get anything to eat? It's not there. It's not there. Find something that sounds great. Yeah, Chinese food sounds good. The Chinese are dominating. What? We're talking about maybe getting something. You want something? You get something? It's just more convenient to eat out on the street. Yeah, and it rhymes.
We're having chopsticks, cucarayas, and spinning so fast.
And I don't mean that in an Epstein way.
Or a fucking Hillary Clinton way.
I mean actual people. Okay?
You know, I mean, people who dug it up, research and all that shit. Put it right there in front of people's house. In the news and all that, people don't believe
Are you completely stuffed out? Are you completely stuffed away from the matrix? Yeah, I mean, are you completely disconnected?
Hey, whatever happens.
He's got this coronavirus shit. Somebody just drops. That's not something yeah, right? This is either on site. I guess you better work on the defense. My mom and dad already they got their second shots today at Dodger Stadium. Send them to the FEMA camp.
that didn't work for NASA, how would it work for Bill Gates? You know what you might want? What? You know what you might want? I've never even had a strike. You're gonna go get pizza. Sounds like. No, I mean, where's the? Oh yeah. Didn't slice it right there, right?
Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's how I meet people.
Okay.
It might just be us.
That was the date. All of us in a lot of that's a show for all your people, okay? That's a nice, pretty show to keep you all oh yeah, it's nasty. Hungry?
Are we tipping in? Tipping in for a pizza? I'll go get some gas. There artists.
Oh, are you? No, not an
Back
artist.
to the street.
Definitely not an artist.
Sorry, right?
I'm gonna pass that food. I hate before I keep
Why the coke?
You know, because people ask me.
So,
Is he a cool guy? Is this guy cool? Why you look like John Cena in weird way? And there's nothing wrong with taking pictures. In society, you only want to take that's time. This is you not taking pictures. Oh my protein shakes. Right now, I didn't do I've only been here 7 days. Yeah, I'm getting my apartment. Yeah, I'm staying at a house. Yeah, I'm staying at a house now. I'm getting my apartment, which is and I wanted to finish more. I want to try I work for Live Nation. Live Nation. Also, production company, called Ticketmaster. That's our company. Ticketmaster. My bad, I'm getting like, I don't even want to fight you, bro. You say Ticketmaster too much, I get excited. Oh God, dude. Chicken Master sucks. Overcharged. When they event, niggas die. Chicken Master is co-signed the fire and shit. Remember the fire and shit? When the dude died in San Francisco? Remember that event? Yeah. Chicken Master is fucking bad.
Not still nothing. Pizza. Still should get it up.
Alright, you guys do your thing. I gotta get the fuck. Where the fuck? Hey, let me turn up. No, it's already in stone.
Now it's somehow. You want that like a charter or something?
Yeah, I would. Okay. Yeah, I would just. I'd probably just do chicken.
We should be alright. I mean, take $5.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, girls, I can find it. I already know
Or chicken bowl. Bigger plate, half and half, or chicken.
You gonna light up? I have a lighter.
Wonton
No,
things.
how come you don't light your cigarette?
Otherwise, we use broccoli.
Nasty habit.
I don't. Too much meat. Can you say it again?
That's some reason. That's
I'd probably say it again.
I was telling Alex.
All right, so can you text me? Oh no, I can't do that.
I got it.
Yeah, but I can't get on my phone. It'll disconnect.
Like everybody does.
I could. Nobody's watching, so I
That's
could.
determined that volcanoes are also molten.
Wow, it sure changes the
What do you mean, I hope?
lava.
saying there's no such thing as lava. I've seen lava, dude, in Hawaii.
No, you haven't. You've seen
Lava.
steam.
Two items.
They have 3 items.
The 2 items have 2 items.
You only wrote 2 items.
It's a controlled area. You can't step into that area and see like red, hot, molten.
Yeah, it's easier.
I don't even have to. Right? They bring you to a tourist spot. Look, it's steaming over there.
What about
Yeah.
the ones that?
As far as you can get.
What about the ones that blow up?
Oh yeah, the explosions are real. I'll give you an example.
All right.
Back in one of the largest explosions in our modern recent, like in 1992, June 15.
Want that?
615 is another 6. Right?
Good luck,
Pinatubo in Philippines exploded. You know why? Because they're getting rid of the military bases there since World War II. All their stock ammunition. And as soon as that, it was right next to the base. And after that exploded, they left the country. Perfect timing.
Looks like one. That's interesting.
It's pretty big.
Right here, I hear 200 foot.
Explosions are real.
It's pretty big, whatever it is.
Not coming from the molten
No,
lava.
fucking no, man. Molten magnetic.
What's underneath our feet?
Nothing, just rock. And if you think far enough, there's water, right?
How far does the water go down?
I don't know. But I've dug 30 meters down for a deep well so that we can get water out of the ground. You could do that anywhere in the world. 20 meters, 30 meters.
You can dig, and then
And
you'll
then,
get water.
then you can pump the water out.
I think I recognize that guy, by the way. That Tarzan thing. I think it's the guy who's the Barker here.
One night in Paris.
It wasn't one night in Paris. Look, Fly Earthmobile.
That's a good picture on that fucking thing, man.
That's all the way down, and they pump it over. I haven't been, I've only been back to but I don't know if the place haven't had. But I mean,
Right? It does. Covers my face.
Looks like these security guards are not bothering us.
Not drinking molten lava.
the water's not hot.
The water's not hot, it's ice cold.
On the moon? There's no water on the moon.
What? No water on the moon either?
Do you feel the warmth of the sun when you're on top of the moon?
Sure.
It's not ice cold up there.
Are you changing to the evening clothing?
Yeah.
I guess I'll do the same.
Better.
Suntan on the moon.
Suntan on the moon. You get a moon tan. You ever moon bathed before? Butt naked on top of a building, moon bathing? Oh yeah.
You're supposed to get burnt. Sunburn up in the moon.
You don't want a moon burn.
Moonburn would be a pretty good last name, though. Horatio Moonburn.
Got the moon burn.
That's quite the moonburn you have there.
Oh, look. The ice wall. Nice. Is that you?
No, it's not me.
Are you one of them? Who's gone astray?
Flip through there. There's a lot of cool pictures in there. You can flip through it.
Left and right? Yeah, it's cool.
Or up and down. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Neil!
Oh, yeah, that's
my boy.
That's your man.
Love that guy.
Look at the work you guys do.
God, that's so beautiful.
Beautiful, man.
That is just a work of art right there. Look at that thing.
Look at all that gold.
All that tinfoil. It's so fucking sturdy. So sturdy.
Look at that guy.
Yeah, he's doing it.
That's nice,
Doing
man.
it. And I love how it's like 20 feet. Like, there's nothing else.
I love it, man.
It's 20 feet.
I've seen
Wow.
what do you call it? Squatter areas in Philippines built better than that.
Well, I just saw that over on Highland where I parked. It's right there on the sidewalk. Same guy. Same guy.
Same guy.
Same guy must have done it.
Unbelievable, no?
Same guy.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. So, you know how they're even the flat earthers think the sun is like fucking, how many miles up? 76 miles or something really ridiculous high up there. So, when you look at the average height of clouds, it's between 20, 30,000, maybe 40,000 feet. I don't know, because when you go on the airplane, it says 35,000 feet. The clouds are beneath you.
Sure.
So it's got to be lower.
Yeah.
Now look how close that sun is above the clouds.
Yeah, it looks about 2-3 trillion miles away.
No.
Give or take.
What I'm saying is that the clouds roughly around 20, 30,000 feet. And the airplane is above it. And the sun is just right there. So they're saying, even the flat earthers are saying it's 100 miles up or further. It's not even.
I heard.
You can measure it.
But I mean, it's
Usually not there.
isn't it like all speculative? Like
You
that?
can- you can-
Like it's like that. That's not too far up.
I don't know if that's scale or not. I don't know. We really don't know.
Oh yeah.
But
Says something.
but
Yeah, there's
the clouds are roughly around 20,000.
Yeah, because a plane goes 30 and they're right above the cloud.
So you're looking 30,000 is 5 miles.
Okay.
And look how close the sun is above that. That's probably 10 miles. Let's just say there's another double it.
Oh, it's that. With that 120,000 feet, the photo.
No.
That's what I usually hear
Yeah,
a
but it's
balloon
only
goes.
kicking it last time. It's probably whatever, 120,000 feet divided by 20 miles.
20 or the
And the
third
sun is
time.
right there.
20 or the third time.
Oh, so that's probably why they think it's 30.
Okay, so NASA is
But a lot of flat earthers think that it's 1,000 miles away
13
still.
being lucky, of
No,
course.
it's even closer. That's what my point is. It's even closer.
Yeah, because I know, like when I read Genesis 1, and he says like, "Let there be light in the firmament."
Yeah, Bro was talking
Because
about
that's where the birds fly.
Bro talking about the thing is that on his podcast, he just makes it
Incorrect. Because no matter what measurement you say, how high the sun is still, right now in our period, it's wrong. Because when you look at airplanes, the sun and moon is right there.
style, like
When you yeah. It's not 1,000 miles away from you. It's like right there.
I was trying to get me to sort out my issues.
20 miles
Broadcast.
pictures of the sun and airplanes. They're at 35,000 feet. The clouds are down here and the sun's
It's got to be blocked. That one was blocked. That one wasn't good. I found a new one. It wasn't good. He knows what after him. I saw him in chat. I mean, he was in chat. I begged him to call.
And it's not that powerful. It's not that it's set.
I was schnibbling. Speaking of schnibbling, John Gordon
Nothing in the moon.
finally reached out to like, okay, I can take it out. Go get back to it.
One thing I learned is I never thought of it too.
Yeah.
Growing up, I thought, oh,
Poor guy, let's him fucking make it move.
and now I'm like,
We're gonna get shit done.
and that's why
We're gonna get shit done.
that's because every time
He doesn't have a home. No, but he just got someplace to rent instead of a hotel. So he's down to $550 a month instead of 13.
Not living hotel. That's good.
Yeah.
Not unfortunately living in a hotel. Probably time to take stock of this company.
Sabbath.
That's when it starts to warm up.
It's dark. NASA needs some dark music right now.
Yeah, we're all about love, man.
so
We're about love and freedom.
So nobody's here. That's interesting. I guess I should be reaching out.
Every year, there's exactly 30
All dressed up and nowhere to go. I'm not sure what to do. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's a good idea.
I don't know, man.
Okay, you be the monkey's uncle.
Big time, like you better.
Because it got cold?
It got cold, we're still all masked.
But there's like twice as many people as I expected.
Yeah, tell you the truth. You guys are getting food. I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I'm gonna go grab a pizza. I'll let you grab it.
I would if I wasn't
The way we know it today is all
I use it as I think 30 days.
Yeah, man, isn't that crazy?
You believe how like we live in like the firmament, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, do you mind if I turn the camera on?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Thanks for coming around.
Yeah.
You live around here?
Yeah, I live in like 40 minutes away, 30 minutes
You
away.
guys playing ball?
Yeah. You want to go far?
No, it just seems skinny. Like, so it's like, I mean, a real ball. Fucking touchdown! Go! And real balls are big.
Yeah, this one's kind of black and it's in my trunk.
You know what they say? Once you go flat,
Once you go flat, you never go back.
Come
Yeah.
closer, I can't hear you.
Have you invented the flux capacitor by any chance too? The flux capacitor, you know, the DeLorean.
Oh, no.
I hate how
You
they
were
try
joking. You were joking.
Yes.
I hate how they try to tell us like, oh, like this is the Earth, but they've never seen it themselves. Like, I don't know. I studied a lot.
I'm gonna have to move away from that dude. Too noisy. We're yelling over that.
You want me to go tell them to be quiet? I'll be back.
So noisy. Looks like I'm gonna move. It's too noisy.
There's a music set up with drums, and then a little bit farther, there's music. So the only spot that's a music part right here.
All right, watch this for a sec. Let me go check. I gotta get away from him, and at least he turned it down now. But we know it's too much. Going down by that sign is good. It's a good backdrop. So probably gonna migrate down there a few feet. Thank you. I guess if you watch this, Twitch, I'll come right back.
Or do you think I can?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever you think. Hey, how's it going?
What is moving?
Can you explain why the Earth is flat?
Yeah,
Can you explain it to me?
I can, but I'm gonna move right over there.
Okay,
Come
okay.
with me. Come with me.
right,
It's a flat level trip right over there.
Okay.
So what is moving? I'm falling.
See, that's what happens on the globe. That's what would be happening.
Oh, shit. There's something underneath.
Can you see? Oh, yeah. We're moving because he's too noisy with this shit.
Cállate, Mara. Está esperando.
The rum and coke, didn't you? Cool. All right, so I think that's going to be a lot easier on everything. That guy was super noisy. Everyone was yelling over him.
Is that my computer?
What? Oh, yeah. I thought you said computer. Computer? What computer? Uh-oh, something just beeped. What the beep is it? I don't know what's beeping. Something is.
The bomb, man. They're up here.
Don't really know what to do about it. Where you live? Cool. And did you reach out? Did you send me a big gravity move you guys over in this direction? Did you send me a gravity push you this way? Spin. How the spin? Did you feel a little spin? I felt it spinning. I went to go get coffee.
And then no, and then you guys moved. And then I go, look at those crazy guys think the world is flat. And then everybody started laughing. I go, you know what those guys claim? They claim that a spinning ball Earth is ridiculous, that water is stuck to a ball is so stupid. They started laughing. I said, yeah, that's so stupid. And then where you? And then they just try to wake them up a little bit. And they said, oh yeah, those guys are, you know, you start talking to them and you want to laugh. I go, yeah, stop blowing away. You want to laugh. And then you want to cry. As soon as you feel it, you're like, holy shit. You know, not everybody is going to wake up to all of that. Nobody. More money.
I'm curious.
What about this?
Why is there a clock?
Don't be curious. Great way to be curious.
The earth is round.
Exactly. Big giant ball. What makes you so sure?
And when you go up,
He is convinced that we are not on a ball. Are you a scientist, Dan?
Amateur scientist. I don't get.
That's not a reliable.
Well, I suppose you believe in peer pressure, right?
I believe in the camera that goes up and down.
How far does the jacket go? That's why I want the code credibility. It's an illusion. In other words, you're honoring my book or my statement or your school. It's a bit of you honoring it. I got to lead with the education system and what I call scientism. Scientism is the blind belief in science. Compared to science, science is real, measurable, and repeatable. It's not just because the book said so. This stuff is kind of because the book said so. It's not what you see, and it's not what we can measure. So I'm not really talking about like religion or belief. I'm talking about what we can measure. So if I had time, I would take you to great distance. I would give you a laser and then we go do the math. Wait a minute. Mathematically, we shouldn't be able to do that because our line of sight should be impaired by the curvature. So the fact that we can see far, I'm setting this model, and we can see far. You live in LA?
No.
There's like a big island called Catalina. It's out here, and it's only visible like maybe 2 weeks out of the year. And it's like, there's a big island out there. Mathematically, at 33 miles away, you shouldn't be able to see the top and the bottom, because the bottom should be obscured by curvature of the Earth by some 150 feet. Just for an example, at 10 miles, there should be 66 feet blocking us. In other words, when we get far enough away, it's something between us. Far enough away, you know? But in real life, this is what you see. And in reality, if you fly from like the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere, you don't feel upside down. The airplane didn't say shit about it. None of your instruments tell you you're upside down. And they go, oh, it's just gravity. It's like, no, I'm not upside down. I mean, when you think of it that way, imagine being in a ship and traveling here. Nothing spills, the furniture doesn't change. And they go, oh, it's just gravity. It's like, really? Holding all that water everywhere?
It's like if you put this up here, you know.
It's hard. It's a bit hard to swallow. It really is. It's tough. I mean, I'd like to believe in something, but that's not going to be it. Unfortunately, as a flat earther, you have to. I'm supposed to address the creator. So that's where I become a bit shallow and actually more scientific than other flat earthers who are purely religious. So I'm not that bad.
in my what you call pseudoscience, I've actually been out and done experiments, but I hate to call them experiments because I call them observations. So I'd love for you to check it out. If you ever see a really fucking long piece of road, think about how straight it really is. And when you do the math, if we were to walk away, actually, but it looks like
Come back.
that's the site.
I know. I feel
What are they
it.
doing? They're playing fire?
So I can't see it. Person, but in fact, if I about 20 inches for the single movie. So that's just there should be curvature that's measured of the number 1 inch anywhere. So and that's weird too because it's really normal, but we don't think about it. It looks like the sun's out. It goes down and focus. The sun goes down. I know the sun goes away. And I love this example because it's only 3 miles, and it looks like these lights go away. And it's just kind of cool when you actually try and measure stuff and find that real science is observable, measurable, repeatable. And that is it. No one really sees that. And the fake shit you see from the space station, they're too close to taking pictures that they say they are. They're only 240 miles away. And on a globe, that is like so close. And like right here. They're not out here to take that picture. They're 240 miles on a globe. Like right there. So they kind of fuck up NASA and like it's power. Yeah, because they're not very truthful. Where are you guys from? See, you don't like bullshit. You sat and talk. Nice. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. It makes us interested in actual science. So like when you're first like, oh, who the fuck are these guys? It's like
What about like accountability?
Totally.
That makes
You
sense.
fucking get it.
It's interesting. I've never considered myself somebody who
Might think of fringe stuff. Does this seem like fringe? I mean, honestly, it doesn't
How do you
go.
put a lot of work into
It
this?
doesn't
Some
go
people
well
just-
with your family and friends. You have to
Some
be
people just want
complete.
to say, I believe in a flat earth to stay, but when people actually do their research, it's like, I mean, I applaud you.
You have to be completely against the grain to be able to go with
Badass
it.
Go
jacket.
completely against the,
Badass jacket.
the societal norms of what.
You rock.
Thank you so much, sir.
You
Very
rock.
fun.
Thanks for asking. I appreciate it.
That's a pretty neat setup you got though.
I'm trying to make it useful.
That's something you just recently started, or?
Trying to make it all
Yeah, I love
useful.
your hair.
We used to do it a couple years. Used to do it here a couple years ago.
Oh, that's, yeah.
So we've done it before. We'll do it again.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's part of his act.
Yeah, I thought the fucking cop showed up like for no reason. Like one time, I shit you not. Okay, there's a guy who dresses up as the Joker from the Walking Phoenix movie, right? And then one time he got, some shit. You see the Joker in the back seat of a police car, take it off, and then he's back the next day. Yeah. After the Batman in real life, like
No. Actually, we get across the street and says, fuck this person.
Well, how long have you been doing this type of research? Just out
Like
of curiosity.
3 years.
Like this particular subject, I guess.
This is different than the research. The research is going out with lasers and mirrors and with infrared cameras. But this is
Okay, maybe a better way to rephrase it, like your presentation of your...
like 2 years down here.
Okay.
Yeah. And, kind of like a whole skip of last year.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. So we did it the 2 summers before that. I
And
always wonder about this shit, though. You know, what's
well, that's where that's where we do a good job. We're bringing it out there,
right.
so you have questions,
Yeah.
and to realize that those people are real people,
Yeah.
not just like I don't know. I mean, people don't think that we're real. They think we're actors hired for the hired for the occasion.
Yeah. I mean, you're not built by the science guy. You're out there in the field, you know, getting stuff done.
Yeah, so I'm here to say, look, we got real questions. He scores! He doesn't know we moved. He's probably looking for us.
I always try my best to keep an open mind in terms of what's going on and what's really out there.
Yeah.
What kind of concrete evidence they can provide on a consistent basis.
Regular something real, right?
Yeah.
Something real.
Oh, he's just going around.
It's hard to say. Cool shirt.
Thank you.
Did you have it made here?
Yeah, custom. Well, no, it's West Covina. Yeah, I come here like on the weekends and make rolls and shit.
Do you spend the night? Do you do 2 nights or do you go back home?
I'm here on and off.
Since I saw the post, man, there's going to be a...
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's get back.
That's why...
Well, it's cool to see people such as yourself, you know, educate the masses and everything.
Or call them on their bullshit. Make sure that they're, you know what I mean? Or call me on my bullshit.
Yeah.
But either way, let's get rid of some of this bullshit.
Yeah. That's
Hate
right.
bullshit.
I see a headline on the news.
Bullshit. Get your bullshit here.
Yeah.
Get your bullshit here.
Yeah, if I don't trust something on the mainstream media, I try to look at multiple articles to support, you know, that evidence of whatever they're claiming, you know.
Uh-huh.
So just, I hear one thing, I'm just going to believe it, right? You know, that's what a lot of people do. You got to think for yourself and keep an open mind and have that evidence.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still looking at things, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
That's cool. That makes you real.
Yeah.
The mind virus.
Makes you very real.
Think about it.
You got to enjoy yourself. Fuck it, right?
Exactly.
Relax. Gibberish.
Hey, I'll leave up.
Government money. Look at the
You have a pamphlet or a business card?
Nothing good, really. I got some older stuff, but any of this stuff you can take. This has some information. It's not me though, you know, like that's someone else's shit.
So pretty much what based on.
Yeah, and then let's see. I'm Dan the Waterman, and we do this thing called Flat Earth Hollywood Live.
Check that out, sure.
And anyone that could still think are friends of mine, you know. Oh, I never plugged in my microphone. That's terrible. I forgot my lighted up mic there.
I'm gonna go make a round. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, you too. What's your name?
Michael.
Thanks for coming. We're here often. There's some like groups to join and shit like that. Flat Earth Hollywood, YouTube, also Facebook. Yeah. Need the second cam. That was action right there.
Movimos, Blas. Adiós. Adiós, Blas.
Oh, it's like shit. How does everyone know to speak Spanish to you? It's the same guy. I'm like, whoa, what am I missing? You know? I'm like, what am I missing?
No, he has.
That's funny. Hey, hey. This rig don't look too bad. You don't see this. You don't see anything. Once I'm plugged into all the shit, you don't really see much. Glare. Hopefully they're not noisy.
Oh, that drummer guy. Really. Hopefully he tires out. I think maybe that. I guess he gets noisy. He does get like so I threw him about a half hour. What would be the problem? But he does it for about a half hour at a time. Scared her away. Hi. We moved 3-card money. Yeah, we did. That's why we're there. I heard. Hey. You know what they say, don't you?
What's that?
Once you go flat,
Yeah.
you never glow back.
I heard that. Shoot, a plate is easier. Okay.
You never glow back.
I heard that. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
I brought my mask to bring it back to the ball.
Let's go, man. What you up to tonight?
Nothing, just chilling.
Cool. You ever check out Flat Earth before?
No, never.
You know what they say, don't you?
I heard your joke earlier. I already heard it.
It's true, man. Once you check it out, you're like, what the fuck? What are they teaching us? You know, it's really worth investigating at that point. You go, what kind of bullshit? Let's put it this way: that cloth mask ain't doing shit. Just like your underwear never kept a fart out of your pants. It ain't doing shit. But what it says is, I'm a good boy. And that's what's fucked up. They're taking away your face, they're taking away your voice, and they're making us inhuman. You know? That's fucked up. That's backwards. You know? And they do it with this kind of shit. You know? They give us fireworks and make shit look, oh, it's space, man. I want to go to space. You know, it's like, it's exciting. There it is. How are you, man?
Good, and you?
So we're talking about, bullshit.
You gonna give our picture?
Yeah, I don't care.
He's recording us. We're allowed to record each other. Whoa.
I hate bullshit.
You don't have COVID, right?
No, it was from my little vaporizer thing. I either sneeze or cough.
Okay. You just don't have COVID?
No. Would you like to anally swab me? How would you like to swab me? Swab me with a football.
With the anal swab? That's kind of sus.
Anal swabs would be a pretty good band name.
Would you do it?
The swabs. All right, the swabs. Okay, you guys ever hear this joke? Guy gets a job on a ship, right? And there's all this commotion. There's a barrel, kind of like that. There's all this commotion. And there's everyone's cheering and shit. He's like, what the hell's going on there? He goes, well, I'll tell you about it. Let me show you your bunk. So he shows him his bunk and shit. And they come back up, and all the guys are gathered around, just like that over there. And he goes, what the fuck's going on? He goes, you stick your dick in the hole in that barrel, you'll get your cock sucked.
Oh, shoot. That makes sense. That's like losing your
And it's making a big deal. Everyone's going, yeah, that's clever. And he goes, wait, let me get this straight. All I got to do is stick my dick in the hole in that barrel. And I can get my cock sucked anytime?
In the hole.
Anytime? He goes, no, anytime. Not on Tuesday.
Take lessons. He's teaching you how to get some cock every week.
He says, no, not anytime.
So what you're saying is,
He says, you can't get this blowjob anytime.
well, is it a different president?
Put it in that hole right there, and then...
He's setting up the joke again? Is that what he's doing?
No.
That was funny.
I guess. I think
All right, stay right there. Go over there.
The Earth is flat. Did you know that the Earth is flat?
No, I didn't know.
It's flat. So basically, we live in a firmament that covers the Earth. Because have you seen the Earth?
No.
I have. I've seen the Earth. It's flat. I got you. I got you. You can take a break. All right. What are you?
I work for NASA.
You work for NASA?
No, that's where
The Earth is flat. Yes, it is. How are you going to tell me otherwise? I've seen it.
You got a football. I got an earth ball.
I got a firmament. That's why I'm taking over. Because he thinks the Earth is round. He thinks the Earth is a globe.
He thinks. That's the first problem.
Exactly.
We deal in measurements, actual things, not thoughts.
Like, no offense, but that just doesn't make sense.
Imagination really doesn't come into it.
We got pictures.
Well, you're telling me we don't live on this?
We got people.
But those pictures are different. Every single picture is different.
Yeah.
Different colors. So how is that the same exact picture every time?
Seasons.
Made you
Colors
think?
change.
Made you think?
Colors change.
No?
Clouds change.
Does
Seasons change.
Crips ever go to Bloods?
They
No,
do actually. Yeah.
colors don't change. No confused games. All right, how do I tell this guy, bye, that I have to go? Is this a live stream or a Zoom?
Yeah, probably.
What is this? Hey, it's lit. Guys, yo, someone turn on their mic. What's going on? All right, let's not be over, man. Earth is flat.
No way.
Earth is flat.
No way, no how.
See?
Oh shoot! Am I not allowed to show
Potheads.
Is that live?
Oh, flat earthers.
I don't know. I don't think so. Is it? Well, actually, just I'm not sure that people out on YouTube. It's verified it.
Oh.
I got your second hand.
That's good stuff.
I got your second hand.
Good.
Flat earther.
No, it's not. Who, don't think. Don't think.
I didn't have a problem with that. It's an honor. It's an honor that you're here. So,
That's what it's start. When I go see what you're on the middle, rock on the side. Well, small got a draw situations. You didn't listen to me. That's a strong word. God sakes. Not flat. Not flat.
Hey, did you want to know something about flat Earth?
Flat Earth?
Yeah, this is a flat Earth table.
Oh, yeah.
All of us have experimented except for this joker. And we found out that the Earth is flat.
I mean, that's been my theory.
Oh, come on.
It's been my theory.
It's been your
That's
theory.
our
Why?
theory, yeah. That's our theory.
It just feel
I
that
feel
way.
like it's oval. Like I got a bunch of theories. I have a theory like I don't believe in time. There's a bunch of things like it's running through my mind.
You think we're in a computer game here, or what?
Not a computer game. I mean, what?
You think it's like a computer game here, like we're in virtual reality, or what?
I sometimes think to myself, when I go to sleep, it's reality, and when I wake, maybe it's a dream because you have to go to sleep. Yeah, because you have to sleep. I've died before. Like I stopped for 45 minutes.
Really, what happened? Do you remember? Nothing.
Hold on, what you was about to say just now? Could you call
Lights
off
on.
and I'm having lights on, lights on. What you was about to say just now? Lights back on.
I had that same thought so many times that when I sleep, I wake up somewhere real, and that's my real life.
Yeah, for
When
real.
I come back here, and this is like
the same
game.
shit happening.
Some kind of game.
And the same shit, like
kind of hell
same
game.
problems from yesterday. But and you dreaming, you got different problems, different things going on. You can fly, it's like real life shit.
Why did you start thinking Earth was flat?
Because I had went where I went. I think I just took a trip to Atlanta and it just everything was flat.
You looked at it.
Yeah.
You looked at it from the plane.
From the plane. Everything was flat. It was
You know how
not.
many people don't look with their own eyes?
Yeah.
And I didn't.
And it's not like we're going this way. It's not like when
we
we're making turns, we're not going
Why can't I
down.
see
It's
the sky?
really just turning
Oh my
around.
gosh, you're really smart. Miss
Why
Sarah.
why
Do
can't
that.
I see the sky at night while when I'm in the sky? Why can't I see farther? Like I can see space in my head, but I'm looking at the sky. I can't see space.
Have you ever put the paper up to the window in the airplane and see that it's flat?
I gotta try
You
that.
could actually put it up in the window.
So what do y'all do? What do y'all do? What do you guys do right here?
We're just a bunch of people who, like, a couple years ago, I went on a bunch of experiments and we proved scientifically the Earth is flat because we could see too far.
Okay.
Scientists were saying we could only see, well, the horizon is supposed to be 3 miles away. It was like 18 miles away.
I'm saying like the sun feels like
From
it's
where?
so close, right?
Salton Sea. We went out to the Salton Sea, which is very flat water. And we
Out
saw
here?
Yeah, out in California. It's about 3 miles. 3 hours.
So was this supposed to be the end of something? California supposed to be the end of?
Well, in the flat Earth model, so that would be the North Pole right there. It's like a globe, and you puncture the bottom and flatten it.
So may I ask you a question? On our way here from New York,
that's the sun and the moon
like
going over us.
like 20 minutes before coming, you see like it was like snow, mountain. What is that? On our way here from New York, you're 20 minutes away from
You know, it's
LA.
weird. I always ponder why does nothing freeze in LA, but it freezes
So what is that?
right over there at a lower elevation in Paris.
We didn't go towards Paris.
No, I mean Paris, California, like right over here. Like
Okay,
an hour
because
away.
we don't know.
The elevation is. Oh, you're not from here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like 1 hour away from here, the elevation is lower than here, but it never freezes here, and it freezes right there.
I didn't get that either. It was like a mountain full of frozen.
So what do you guys sell books?
You know what else? No, we're just talking to people about it. We
Take
just,
donations?
no.
Or you just trying to give people knowledge?
Yeah. We're just trying to talk to people
Maybe
about
somebody
it.
will pick you up, right?
Yeah, there's some TV show saying they might put me on the TV show because of all the experiments. So you never know. Yeah.
Well, no,
How much money have you spent
But
on
they
doing
usually,
this research?
they usually do that to make
Take the
fun of
idea.
you. They make fun of you.
Yeah.
They make you look stupid.
They're using you
to make a clown show.
Yeah, like a clown show, like entertainment.
What were you just saying about
How much money are you spending on this? A lot of money.
We spent a lot of our own money on it.
That's your husband?
Yeah, but my husband. Yeah, this is my husband. He's just my friend. Yeah.
That's your
Fight all the time, man.
He works at NASA. That's his gig.
Yeah, no, for real, because what are they really doing?
Yeah.
Like, are they really going to space?
Yeah,
They're in
we're taking
space.
your money, we're drinking tequila.
Can I tell you something about outer space that I realized that was really crazy? You know how they say the vacuum of, this is when I stopped believing in space, because I used to. Now I don't know what's up there, but I'd like to find out. I don't know. So
I don't know. I don't think it's a dome.
it might not be. I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't say. You know, I can tell you this because I experimented on it and I did it myself.
You believe in gravity? Or no? I don't believe in gravity
Takes
either.
density.
Do you think in the dimensions?
Yeah. I think there's a lot.
So
of
you believe in?
dimensions.
Yeah.
I'm not a God person, but some of these people are. No. I'm agnostic.
You got a whole bunch of people with you.
Yeah.
Oh, like Ghostbusters.
Yeah, all those people over there are flat earthers. This one is, he's going to pay you $10 million so that you'll stop talking about flat earth.
So you watch? Are you watching WandaVision? WandaVision.
WandaVision?
Watch WandaVision.
Is it on TV?
Alternate universes.
I don't watch TV, so.
Oh, I don't watch TV either, but you know, I'm into like alternate universes.
You just want to be on TV.
It's just for this.
You should try watching WandaVision. It's like she done took over a whole town with her powers, manipulated them. For some, I know you know who Professor X is. X.
Listen, I stopped watching TV a long time ago because it just felt like it was totally stereotyping people and it was really brainwashing and it made me upset. So
well, this one is like Marvel. It's Marvel stuff.
I quit watching.
But I'm gonna let other people talk to you, okay?
All right. It was fun talking to you. Bye.
You should try watching WandaVision on YouTube.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'd like that. Thank you.
They talk about alternate universes.
Oh, okay. I'm in. That's my kind of thing. Okay. Hey, what's up?
No, I like your setup. I'm just
Thank you.
admiring
It's
it.
actually not my setup. I'm just standing here. But
Oh.
yeah, I'm a flat earther. So yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the flat earth model?
Maybe. No.
Okay, so you take a globe.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you puncture the bottom, and you go, just flatten it
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna take out my headphones.
Okay. I can't believe you haven't lost those. I lost mine the first hour.
Oh, no, I'm very careful.
Yeah, that's
with them.
really awesome.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, so you take a globe, right?
Yes.
Punch at the bottom, and you flatten it out.
Okay.
That's the North Pole. This is the South Pole, so this is Antarctica around.
Oh, it's
And
not
we
a
don't really
continent?
know what comes after. Some people think there's like, I don't know, we're in a computer game, there's just nothing, you know. Some people think that maybe it goes on eternally. There's just like
Ice
like that Earth is eternal, just like space is eternal. And then some people think there's an edge, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know meet those people, but yeah. But I was in a group. Well, I first thought this was crazy. I like laughed at it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's hysterical!" So I saw this thing, "Why Earth is Flat," on YouTube. So I was like, "Oh, I gotta watch this." So I clicked on it, and then like half the things, I was like, "Whatever," you know. And then half the things, I was like, "Wait, what?"
It just clicked.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta look into this more. I got really scared, so
I see what you're saying.
I just thought another one. Pretty soon I was like, oh my gosh.
You're down the rabbit hole.
I think we're at this spot. Yeah, and so then I started a bunch of experiments.
What experiments?
We went out to Salton Sea. Actually, did a documentary on it. We went to Salton Sea and we tested. The science says the horizon is 3 miles out. If you look on Google, for somewhere 5'7". And we were seeing on Google. If you look it up, if you're 5'7", the horizon should be about 3 miles away.
Oh, okay.
Like
more or less. Okay.
Yeah. We were seeing 18 miles.
18 miles?
Yeah, and I even saw with my eyes, but we couldn't capture it on camera. I saw 200 miles. Oh wait, how long is Salton Sea? I'm everything about the distance I was supposed to be seeing under was 200 or 400 feet. I think it was like 25 miles. I don't remember. It was like something really far.
I guess it's supposed to be, yeah. I don't know.
So I was like, oh my gosh. So I came back, we did all kinds of experiments, and I was like, Earth's flat. I don't know what that means. But I don't know if there's like hidden continents out there, or like the slave nations, like, or I don't know if they know and they're trying to keep us from some bad knowledge. Like,
this is what I would do.
I don't know what's going
to really
on,
find out, I'd go to as close as I can.
That's what we're trying to do.
But this is what you do. This is what you do. This is
I want to go here, and then I want to go here.
You got islands that are in between South America and this point here, right? You release a balloon, right?
Yeah, you try to see if there's anything here.
Exactly.
But
Because they're not going to let you go, but you can send a balloon
that's
over
actually the
that way.
experiment I'm trying to do right now, because I want to see if there is a dome.
Because you can't do a drone, obviously, you'd run out of battery.
Yeah, you can't test and see if there's one here. It's way too far, but like over here, you totally could. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Just
trying to go here.
Release a balloon that has like a GoPro.
Right.
A big battery.
You know how you know all those Earth space videos are fake? The Earth on the camera on a balloon? You look it up, a balloon can only go about halfway to space. So they say they're always changing it. Space is like 80 or 100 kilometers up, and balloon can only go 40 to 50 kilometers. So can't even get out. It's like, what are you trying to say you're balloon into space for?
Yeah. It's like the pressure's too low or something.
Yeah. And then the other thing I found out was, okay, this is what really got me crazy. Because I was like, I used to at least think, I still think a form of space does possibly exist in density rules instead of gravity, but is there a dome? I don't know, I want to test for it. So I was thinking about it, and like, a vacuum. It's not supposed to be able to pull the air down off Earth, right? Because we have gravity. Gravity is supposed to beat the vacuum.
Because of like the gravity, if there's the space-time, right?
The only reason
and it
that
bends
they
it
say that,
down, you know?
The only reason they say the air sticks on Earth, because the vacuum should shut it right off, is because of gravity. Gravity is sticking it to the Earth, right? That's a science explanation. Yeah. So, and then I was like, then why
I guess it doesn't need a container. It just, I think, the gravity.
That's what they're saying. But then why can the vacuum in my closet be gravity? It's a really small, weak vacuum. And it can lift air and dirt right off Earth.
Yeah, you'd have to go see, but you know.
And they say, if you look it up, gravity is the weakest force. So I don't see how it's being space, vacuum, and the force of fleeing out.
There's got to be an answer. It's something that they. I mean, obviously, I didn't study it, but.
Now, density rules instead of gravity. Yeah. You might not even need a dome. That's my theory. Well, a lot of flat earthers hate me for that, and they call me method and all kinds of names. fuck them. But so if density rules instead of gravity, then the heavier things are down there and the lighter things up there, so helium would go up. We wouldn't even need this because it would get so thin up there, it would be like a
Well, that's what they say, basically.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that's what the
theirs
mainstream people say.
Theirs is in a different way.
Right. I mean,
They're
obviously,
saying
as a
because of
sphere.
gravity.
Right.
And I'm saying it could be because of density. And so if, let's just say they can, actually the whole argument of flat Earth is going to be ruined if gravity can be disproven and density is proven. That's why they're fighting over gravity and density. Like, gravity isn't proven, even though people think it is. Because they drop an apple and they think that's the only explanation for it. It's not the only explanation. So, if gravity orders the universe, then balls can stick together, right? Because it'd be the center of the mass, but you think balls stick.
Yeah, they all just like fall together,
Yeah.
fall in together.
But if density rules, it would have to be flat.
Right.
Because all the heaviest stuff would only go one direction.
But
so
the way they, at least my understanding, I'm not an expert. But you know, everything falls in, but it's like in a in a three-dimensional way.
Everything falls in what?
Mass bends space-time.
Like that's my question. How can you bend nothingness?
Because it's something.
It's not something. It's not. Space is the absence of everything. So like, how can you bend nothing?
But there is. But it's just like you can't see it. But it's something because know how they know? Because they can see behind the sun because the way the sun pushes down on space-time, it bends light.
Like you're saying,
you know what I mean? The light rays.
Bending nothing, and they can see through an object. Like
no, not through. Around.
All of the science explanations are so crazy. There's invisible matter out there, and it's like their explanations become just as crazy as ours do. They sound just as insane.
What are you guys basing your facts on? I'm sure you're basing yours off of NASA. They've taken pictures.
I'm basing my facts after experiments I've actually done with my physical hand, camera, eyes, and a crew of people. That's what I'm basing we've seen way too far.
But there's something called refraction.
I know, that's what they claim.
Right.
But there's other experiments, and I actually have an experiment coming up that it's not visual, and it's going to definitively prove Earth is flat.
I would love to see it.
It's just,
you gotta
it's a really big experiment, and it's going to be really expensive, but it will happen someday. I am going to do it someday.
What is it?
I don't want to say because there's a TV show that's thinking about picking it up, and I don't want to ruin it because
Did you sign like an NDA or something?
No, it's just if somebody does it first, then it will ruin the show.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's kind of
I'm not gonna do it, but
yeah.
But I understand.
Yeah, but believe me, it's coming.
That'd be cool.
Had this crazy
is it like
yes, like
something like an actual like Discovery or something? It's gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
pretty
a
cool.
channel, yeah. So maybe.
Maybe.
Yes, it's very.
Hey, and then if you have to travel, they'll be on their
dime. Yeah, exactly. I want to go here and I want to go here, and yeah.
Why not somewhere in the Bahamas?
That's
it's kind of like in between, you know?
Yeah,
why not make a stop in Jamaica?
And Hawaii, and
you keep doing, experiments in Sumatra.
Yeah, exactly. I want that awesome jungly part of Mexico.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey,
nice.
Earth is flat. Did you know? Yeah. Sorry.
You guys, are you gonna do like a documentary on it or anything like that?
I did a documentary on my experiments. Yes, if you go to yourflatearth.com, that's my website. But I called it Your Flat Earth, and I put my documentary right there on the front page of the experiments we did. And you can even hear the other side, the science side, lying. They're like, I can't see that spot on, and it's like right there on the camera. Come on, guys, you're just lying now.
Can I take a picture of this?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted your.
Yeah, go to yourflatearth.com. You'll see my documentary.
Okay.
You can argue it if you want. You know.
No, I'm just.
But you at least
we don't know. We don't really know.
We don't really know any. All we know is what they fucking taught us, brainwashed us, and forced us to learn in school. Because if you didn't learn it, you went into detention. And you're called a bad person. You need to spit out everything they told you to believe. I'm not like a religious person either.
I'm
I'm
not
just
either.
doing this.
That's good because a lot of no offense, a lot of them are like.
No, I know it kills me.
Yeah.
It's really hard on me. Believe me. I'm like 60% of them. There's about 40%
You're gonna.
that aren't.
A lot of people are gonna be turned away when they're like.
Exactly. I've seen it
And
turn
it's
people
the
away.
world is a disc
Like,
and it's 6,000 years old and. And then they start going ha na 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 sha na na.
It's all part of the whole slavery system. They're just listening to it. It's like, dude, fucking crazy. You're just escaping that.
Yeah.
Don't go dive into it again. You know?
Right.
That's cool. You'll like my site then. I put right on there. I said I'm not a religious sweater either. So
That's a plus.
I literally was just laughing at it at first. I was like, I even sent it to this guy I know who does science, and he goes, "Don't listen to that. It's just a bunch of lies," which made me want to listen more. So I'm like, why don't you tell me not to listen? I'm kind of rebellious. So I was like, I think I'm going to listen now.
Yeah, that's how I am too.
Then I went and watched another video and another one, and then I was like, I got to do some experiments. So that's why I'm a flat earther. It has nothing to do with any agendas. I think they're lying to us, and I don't know what's out there.
Your experience as far as your experiments.
And it's exciting. It's like, holy shit, do you know the discoveries that can be out there if we really find out that they're lying to us about everything? Like, there could be another continent.
So when you get to this part, it's ice
You know?
and there's ice walls. So you're saying objects what happens then? You can fall off of the platform or fall off of the
different people think different things. I think that it's, I've never been there, but it looks to me like it might be an eternal plane. There may be ice and like little ponds everywhere. I don't know. We could have aliens like right across the way. Because if you go up in an airplane, your horizon line never drops below your eye line. Even if you're down on the ocean floor and you're looking, it's always right here, right? The globe would have to kind of come down a little bit as you went up. So to me, it looks like it might be eternal because it just never ends. It's always right here. It doesn't go up and it doesn't go down. It's just like, why couldn't something be eternal? Like, why couldn't land be eternal if freaking space is eternal? It's like they taught us eternal nothingness was possible, but not eternal somethingness. And isn't there like usually a balance? Like, there's some of this one, there's some of this one.
They're saying space is something. They call it the fabric of space-time. It's like
I know, but the fabric is made of nothing. They call it a fabric to confuse
it's made of
You know why? Half of their crap doesn't work without this fabric. So they had to like invent this fabric.
That's where
the fabric is built out of nothingness. You can't curve.
That's where gravity
nothingness.
comes from.
Like trying to curve
just
even the air. It's like, I can bend something. I can't bend nothing.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
To me, it sounds crazy. You know, so
that's how they show it with the like they had the lycra. They put the bowling ball in the middle, and then other balls. And they spin around the bowling ball.
Listen to me right now. Both Flat Earth and Globeworks sound crazy. Like they both sound crazy. But I have experience with this one, and I resent that they taught me their side was truth, and so. The fact that they told me it was truth and it's not proven, there's other explanations. Then,
what about
I don't trust anything they say anymore.
But what about, they have videos.
They have videos of movies. You know what my roommate said?
I'm just playing devil's advocate. That's all.
That's fine. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm cool.
Because there's a lot of because you're not the only person. There's like a lot of people that do believe in the
we're all different, and you know what sucks is like
theory as opposed to what NASA tells us, because they do lie about a lot of their things. Like some people believe we never got to the moon, or that the recent rover landing on Mars is not even real. Like some people believe those things, but we never actually know unless we go up there ourselves.
I'm going to say this with that logic. That's like saying
I have another way.
World War II is not real because I didn't see it, right? I didn't see World War II. I'm only 37.
But that's different. That historically happened, you know.
Listen,
you have to see it with your eyes, right?
I'm going to tell you something. It is a rabbit hole because I do question everything now. I tend to believe a lot of stuff, but then some stuff I'm like, what if they created that to make us hate each other? Or
maybe they didn't attack the Capitol. I wasn't there in Washington, D.C. I was just on TV. Maybe they're just all actors.
I'm sure some of it
there's
does
definitely
stage
false
as
flag
well.
videos that I've seen.
But my point is, you can say that about anything.
You say that about 9/11.
Say that about anything.
Yeah.
You can say if there was a video about something that happened around the corner, you can say that was fake because you're standing here.
Well, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem is we don't really have real information because of the videos and everything in between. So that's why I only trust my experiments now. I trust what I've done, and I don't tell you anything that I don't know. Like, I will not tell you there's a dome because I don't know there's a dome.
I respect that.
Some of these flat earthers,
Right. Then they're going into speculation.
yeah, and they
all
make
that.
people like they drag people out because they say all these, they speculate into crazy stuff, and
Then
they're like,
then it becomes into the religious thing.
Yeah.
And then they start.
Believe me, start
Yeah. Then they start going ha na na na.
Did you know Earth is flat? Every ancient culture thought Earth was flat. So we're the only ones.
The Egyptians, they thought the world was round.
Oh, did
And
they?
the ancient Greeks.
You know, that's the hard part.
You caught me. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'll look
In
that
fact,
up.
Herodotus did an experiment with
Okay.
trigonometry to figure out the width of the Earth, the whole round of the Earth.
There's a lot of interesting things about ancient, especially
yes.
ancient Egypt that I've been looking at. I'd like to go there. I'd like to see their hieroglyphs.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that's very, very interesting. I don't know if it's part of any kind of lies or like I don't know. I want to see it. I want to see it for myself. You know.
There you have Mexican pyramids. They got them all
Exactly.
over.
I want to go to all the pyramids, Mexico, Egypt, and everywhere, and I want to compare them.
Get Discovery to pay for it.
Huh?
Get Discovery or whoever to pay for it.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a good idea. I gotta write that down somewhere. Is this filming?
Oh, I thought you were filming.
Huh?
I thought you were filming.
I'm like a little bit stoned, so I gotta try to remember that one. Make Discovery pay for the pyramids.
Yeah. Well, how about this? I'm thinking you make Discovery pay for everything.
Yeah.
Wherever you want to go.
You're so right. They asked
Weave
for
it
my-
into
listen,
your
listen.
narrative.
The producer asked for my dream experiments, so I gave it to them.
Uh-huh.
And now I gotta add that one in. And now you're getting my mind rolling, like other stuff.
They got billions of dollars. I mean, this is nothing to
Well, I don't know
them.
who's gonna take it. If they take
If
it,
they
so
take it,
we'll-
whatever production
yeah.
company takes it, it's not. You're not hurting them. If you say, "Oh, by
no,
the
we're
way,
making
I got to
money.
do X, Y, and
And
Z."
make some money.
Right.
Yeah. Would you rather watch a show about?
Trying to make some money,
you know,
make some memories.
I don't know.
That's priceless, right?
Yeah. You should be in here giving us your ideas constantly.
Wisdom, not ideas.
Yeah. But you should check out my site. You're
Okay, you have a business card?
I was gonna make it cards, and then I kind of stopped coming out. So I was so tired of the Christian element, and then like now I'm back. So I should have made my cards, but it's easy to remember. Your flatearth.com. Yeah.
I got it. I'll just take
Not
it.
mine. I don't want any. You can have it.
Your
Sort of sick of it. It's a little
your
hellish.
flat Earth.
Have you ever been to like a convention?
flatearth.com. I did go to the Flat Earth convention. Yeah.
Okay. How was it?
Not for me.
All the evangelicals, huh?
You know what? My crew did so much work that year.
You should have
And I don't
came
give
in
a fuck
wearing
who's
a
listening.
hijab.
And
Just
we
to
did
fuck
so
with
much
them.
work that year, and they like gave these awards out to people who did the most hardest experiments of work, and they gave it to some other group that hadn't even finished their stuff. And I was like, it just felt like a little weird clannish, like nepotism crowd that is in the whole time. So and I was just like, yeah. No, screw this. I don't like hierarchies anyway. Like, isn't that the globe model? It's like all these hierarchies. So I was like, it dissolved anyway. The next year, nobody wanted to go. I think a lot of people don't like that crowd with flat Earth. So, you know.
So do you
Yeah,
think?
they kind of, you know, they kind of like
disappeared.
it like becomes like cannibalism. They just start eating each other.
It's like,
and
isn't
tearing
that
each
what
other
I'm
down.
already in? That sucks. I want out of that.
Well, you want truth.
That's
what you
to
want.
me, the whole thing is like usually a master because it's patriarchy, and then it's all these slaves underneath as a pyramid.
But the biggest question, this is probably a question that
And
everyone
they
asks
create
you.
mini pyramids in it to keep us down.
All right.
The best way to keep somebody down is to make other people fight within
Of course, divide and
their
conquer.
people. Yeah.
This is my biggest question. Why?
Why? Well,
Why
I don't know
would they lie
why,
about
but okay, listen. We could be a slave nation. It seems like
Slave
it's
to who? Who would be our master?
What if there's another continent of rich people and we don't know it? What if they're in our own world and we don't realize it?
Wait, that's a lot of what? That's speculation.
Or what if it's not something like that? What if it's because they know that we're like the pets of some fucking reptile fish out there or and shit, and they're scary, and they want us to live normal lives, so they're trying to help us feel better. So they don't want to give us
we
disclosure.
could do that all day, you know.
I don't know why is what I'm saying. There could be lots of reasons, and it might be nefarious, and it might not be nefarious. I don't know.
Have you heard of
things I don't know.
Have you heard of Occam's razor?
Yes, and I hate Occam's razor. Occam's razor is so biased. You know what Occam's razor is? What's most likely is so biased to your culture. A person in the ancients would have said the most likely explanation is Venus came down from the sky as a star, and she's here right now. Another person would say the most likely explanation is, you know, Earth is a globe, X, Y, Z gravity.
Right, because we're here in 2021.
Yeah. So it depends on your culture, your Occam's razor.
But
that's why I hate Occam's razor.
What I'm saying is here in 2021. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Occam's, like there had to be a motive. There would have to be a motive.
Time and culture. Occam's razor is a biased. They say science is biased. Go look it up again and see the bias in it. Just see the bias in it. It's like whatever's most likely is the best explanation. Come on, like that.
Okay, so they're not going to know unless someone gathers funds to continue exploration, because it seems like after 60,000 miles there's like a cutoff with these people that tried to go and check it out. So if they blocked it off, they're canceling it out.
I've heard that one, but okay,
but no one.
No
one's been there, right? I mean,
you know what they say, once you go flat, you never go back.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, okay.
Move along, don't think.
Because light doesn't fit in her, otherwise we would have that line.
So it was freaking flat Earth and stuff.
According to science.
Look at the globe.
If it's okay, if it's flat, yeah.
That's so bad.
But what we see instead is we see the light.
You want to hold the globe and I can
You'll never see it.
Globe.
Like, it doesn't.
My globe.
No, that's way too far away. There's no way. Like if it goes down, 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 it'll just keep. We should see that thing. We should see this thing go.
Okay, I'm from Chicago, so I live in Chicago for the amazing here.
Okay, so
it sits.
Okay, this one. Okay, the one I said I just got 18 now. That's when this thing goes too far, but this is going this direction. So first of all, on the skyline, you never see buildings go like this. You never see anything going away from you on the horizon, right?
The reason
that's your line.
Now, my understanding is that the world is curving. The reason we see those buildings is because we push out above the horizon. So the world, the earth is curving down.
Okay, but
Only see the top.
I think there's actually
like a flat basketball. Like a flat
basketball.
No, there's curvature because there's mountains and things of that nature. So, yeah, it's like that.
Oh man, I'm not checking my phone.
Okay, first of all, you never see the buildings going away from you like that. They're always straight up. No matter how far away they are. Whenever an observer, when it's close to the horizon, like that.
5,000.
And like loaf of bread.
If you're seeing
It was puffy. It was puffy, like it was filled with air. It was like that. It was like this.
this skyline, like this little.
I don't know. I mean, I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I obey. Hello.
Building is small. So even if there's I'm saying from this picture, it looks like half of the building. You can see that like this is
So, on an, if happens we just went back there. All that, like every back and back and back and back. The same side left and then one thing that was first already like several times. And then, so their proof, I had a flag and I wanted to send it out to me for like,
That's good stuff.
this.
oh, I see what that. It was like a contest. But there's, I mean, there's a. I'm not a fan. There's like a system. There's a lot of this kind of stuff behind it. Would you ever consider consulting a business?
And he's been chatting with us. He actually said that we're not stupid, we're actually insanely brilliant, and that he's still a believer, but he thinks that we're poking holes in science to make it stronger. He's still a guy that plans these guys right? He said that we're insanely smart and that we're saying like that we're poking holes in science to make it stronger, and we're laughing at the we're finding your actual law. You're covering it up with bullshit facts and fake news stories. No, we can never. I think he believes it. But there's scientists out there that don't. They're like they're called too. I think the end of their religion is going to be I'm not even sure what I can chat with AI, but I don't personally want my brain fucking started going on. So, the more I realize that the top guys are lying, the other ones, they really believe it. You know, my best friend in college was a he ended up being a flight director at Boeing right out of school. So I talked to him. He's like, what do you think about doing? I'm sitting properly. I was like, what if you were sitting upside down? How would you know? Did you ever look at it? He goes, no, it's like some and I'm like, how do you know what you're doing then? I don't know what you're doing, but I'll think
everything. You know, it takes a team effort. So you can't, and not everyone can do everything.
Well, okay.
So he's a cog.
Why do we have so many images of Google Earth? Anywhere you look, every fucking day and week they get updated. Where is that image coming from? You don't see that Google Earth. They threw that around for a show, and they didn't see it anymore.
I mean,
we're not being spied on. Definitely, we're being watched. Everything's being watched. So, what is he doing? I think he's saying that he might be sitting at the camera. That's what I told him.
Everything has a reason. You always gotta look at a motive.
Well, I don't know the motive. I wish I knew the motive. Here's one thing I feel. I feel it was being, I think it was linked to us on purpose. I think that we were supposed to, they wanted some, Christianity was dying, they wanted to revive it, and they wanted to help, because I think that, in my opinion, I'm not sure, I think it's possible that people in power, maybe the trading groups, men against women, black against white, poor against rich, all of this stuff, so that we fight. And the more we fight, the less we create our power. Don't need theirs. Because we'll figure out the right? So I think they want to keep us stupid, fighting, because somebody wants us for something. I don't know what they want us for. And I think it's a very likely thing. But so far, okay, they let us know this, right? So then we created a group, and then I could actually live with it. I'll watch for that crazy Christian. And then I'm just back now. And, yeah. So, but then look, that sort of became part of the whole politics scene. I'm not sure why we're not doing friends. I feel like it's too much. I don't really know what's going on.
No, but I told
Where
you
did this even
this
come
is
out of?
something.
You know, it's like,
This is something that you believe.
listen, I was so brainwashed. I would have never popped out of this unless the information hadn't been put out there for me to look at and click. And then I was like, whoa! I was a good student. I was a straight A student. Like basically, that basically the house. Yeah, I'm from New Mexico.
Oh, okay.
I was born in New Mexico. Yeah, and I was top of my class. I was top of my science class with USC. I was always getting all these awards. Huh?
You said chemistry?
No.
So you didn't have Mr. White?
No. What school?
I'm joking. Breaking Bad.
Oh.
So I had to get you.
I love Saul. I'm gonna watch that Saul.
Yeah, he's in New Mexico, you know.
I love Better Call Saul. Yeah.
Basically,
I was a good student, but that's actually what helped me understand the latter side. Actually, you have to be a little bit smart to understand the science side, and then understand where it's here. You have to be the smartest of the smart, because then you got to do the flawed plan. And you're never sure. I don't understand it. I'm telling you, I would have never done that in a million years if somebody had an issue. Now I do. Now my brain's open and I'm doing that on my own, and I'm but I would have never initially pierced my brainwash unless it was put out there. That's what made me suspect it was put out there. Who was going to wake up? We were so asleep. I would never have popped out of the brainwashing.
There's certain conspiracies I do believe in. I'm not saying you're. You know, when you were talking about what if this, what if that, there's truth to me. There's truth to that.
So it's
There's just certain ones. Like I think there's other intelligent life out there.
yeah.
No, out there in space, but I don't, you know, that's a whole other, you know.
Imagine me, because when I was growing up, I had.
You're from New Mexico, so you know
UFO
Roswell.
trains. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So imagine that comparing the flat Earth and Earth space taking. I'm like, what? But so now I don't know what it was, but I can tell you something happened. But you know, aliens could actually still exist. They could exist from out there in our dimension. They could even still come up from out there somehow. They could come straight across pipes. They could be right over there. You know, they could be living right.
So I've heard so many things. They say, oh, maybe Atlantis is across the ice, Lemuria is across the ice.
All I know is I want to get here. I want to get to here. Yes. You know what they say about the Earth? You can look this up. Okay. This fucking blew my mind. So I was like, you know, is there a reason that they don't get us straight to the moon? They'll pretty close, and then there's like this fake pole, and they go, we can't get closer than this, so here's okay? I didn't remember the requirement. Well, then I found out, so now they're saying, really? Like, why would it move? Come on.
That's the magnetic field. Like if you,
it's just like, oh, the shaking on. Like, they made us think that it's like that is the top of life because it's spinning. That should be but that's the magnetic field. That's what they claim to get. But they have never gone to the farthest they've got. Density rules, they wouldn't be able to get down to farthest because it would be so dense. It would have nothing. It would be like it would get so dense.
They keep.
Yeah, fine. You're throwing some way too hard.
I don't.
Okay, here's the other thing about me. Earth, this is what I remember. See, I remember, I was glad I was a good student, right? Because I remember the big thing. This is one of the things I said. The Earth is nice. Because nothing stops it. And there's no friction. Right? There's no friction.
That's how they base the height of it.
Yes, but if there's any kind of friction, that's when a break is apart. It stops eventually, right? It's just like, as it spins, the air is rubbing on the earth, and that creates friction. It should already be stopped.
I don't know, but see, there's probably science.
Well, that's why I want to do my term because they've speckled the dash has almost everything we do, and we watch them. So we show them something, and this is the way they come up with this information, and they change information. So I watched that too. They change information online. So the only one they haven't really made information on yet is the point is cold. So if you take a thermometer, what did you hear? Yeah, so if you take like a thermometer, and it works better with like black, it soaks up the like. I tried black paper, white paper. Okay, so black soaks up. Like you can try multiple colors, but make sure that your hemisphere is all the same. Okay, I did it like in an abandoned building that was right yet. So I did it with a factor, and then I put like black hair and white hair, lasered it, and this was in the shade. Sorry, black. This one's in the shade, and this one's in the moonlight, right? So that's reflected sunlight. That paper should be hotter.
It's only for drainage.
But it was colder than this paper. I did it myself twice now. So that means the moonlight is it reflects sunlight. It's a whole like different types of like chemical phosphorescence. And so right there, yes, it's for you can do it, and you can do it's $15 for a thermometer. You can go test it on your own. When you see it, yeah, when you see it with your own eyes, then you're gonna go, okay, I got what I like. And I'm 1,000% sure.
No, I know.
15, think about that. When you get your hands under those.
Oh, because I've never heard that. I've always known that the moon is its own light.
Really?
Yeah, just through like growing up religiously, I've known that.
Oh, okay. So I grew up in school with science, and they said that.
Yeah, I know this, but not everything's based off of science. But yeah,
right.
I just that's why when you said that it's a reflection, I was like, I've never. I mean, I might have heard that in school, but I've never actually went based off of that theory.
Yeah. Okay. I think because you had a computer, you knew that.
I already was raised knowing or being told.
So it's its own, like
yeah, Islamic studies. It says it's its own light. It's not a reflection from. Then it's not a reflection of the sun. It's its own light that was created.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago. My family's from Syria. Yeah, so that's why when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know science says that.
Hey,
yeah, that's what they said.
There's a really good.
I was here? Yeah.
It's really good.
Really?
I was here. It's the best.
I was there? Okay.
Yeah.
It is really good. Really good.
But yeah, not everything you tell us is going to be absolutely spot on as far as institutional education.
But you remember that school, right? Yeah, so that's something that we really did. I guess you already had a pretty idea going forward. We only
But
got
it's I
taught.
like this. It's like everyone has. It's interesting to know, you know.
We only got taught one way.
Yes.
So because the other we got taught so you already were kind of like, you know, one thing that I never got at school though.
Yeah, because
this always messed with me.
Yeah. What?
What were you gonna say? Okay, this always messed with me. Not the experience, but I really don't know. But like it's like embarrassing now. But I feel like it's gonna flag.
No joke.
Right? I feel like it knows you now. I should have been a bad student. That
No. You were saying that the moon is its own.
Yeah,
Right.
so
And then what we
oh,
were
okay,
talking
that's I never. So something that never made sense to me in school. Never made sense.
That's all.
And you see all these models of the universe that like this is the sun and here's the earth and they're just like it was just too close. I was like, no, the sun should be
it's the atmosphere that makes it smaller.
But I thought, oh, you know, there's nothing wrong with say what they think. You know, but that always never really made sense to me in school. Those
Yeah,
are one
I thought
year
that
for
too.
me. I was kind of
But
like, you know, now it makes no sense that the sun can be so far away and make a hot spot.
I mean,
It's that
that's
big. It's so far away. It's like
it's just that strong. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. It's just something to put on the table, and you know.
That one, you know, I can't say anything, but it's just one of those things that nagged on me. So, and then there's people who claim because in the flat Earth model the sun is small and it's close to us. So they claim if you look through the clouds that you could see where the sun's hitting. This is what they say, but I can't verify the math on this. They say that's how you can triangulate where the sun is by the rays. Because it was really far away all the way to Actually, I looked it up and in science, the sun is so far away that the rays are technically considered to be coming straight in. So they shouldn't be triangulating like that. Like it's
this is what my understanding is like. Okay.
Oh, and there's another one about the moon I want to tell you.
Sure.
Okay. So this. Okay, because when I was first seeing this, I saw the moon here and the sun was here, but the top of the moon was red. And I'm like, that's right. Like there. So like crazy. So I started looking at the moon. I did my first videos online. I had this like, so I know how to do this. I'm like, I can't help it. So I learned like this. And then I looked at the moon charts. Once our eyes are open, I went to at Griffin Museum and I was looking at the moon and I'm like, wait a minute. Every moon chart.
If I go live on Facebook, will you
I'm here.
do your routine there? Let's see. Go.
We're on here.
I don't know if it'll go live on
The
Facebook.
perspective's all wrong. We're seeing the moon at exactly because we're way out in space. Then,
I have to
if you look at the
disconnect from
bottom,
here. Well, nobody's really watching. Let's just do a quick Facebook
I learned this
video.
one and this one. The black part is
So,
no, the black part can never be
anybody chatting? Not really. I'm going to go to Facebook for a minute. Bye.
If you
Want to say hi?
It's a globe, and there's the solar system. There's something called flame, the galactic flame. So everything is orbiting at the same level. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
So that's why they say the sun rays are coming straight at us. But then the Earth is at a 23-degree tilt.
If they
Yeah, it's fine.
And then they walk
Good. You got any questions or what?
Well, I'm just
You must have questions.
looking around. I have plenty of questions.
if the sun is 93
I mean,
miles away,
you got to question this shit about if you go to the bottom of the earth, are you really upside
the
down?
direction of the sound.
Like, oh no, you don't feel it. It's only gravity. You don't feel it. I'm like, wait a minute. You know, make up your mind. You know, I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me how to go upside down. It really doesn't. And
I just don't trust stuff like, you know, if they can go to the moon, show me, you know, do it again. But so far they think they can't. They say they can't go to the moon, and that to me says a lot. I'm trying to find my Facebook page. Sorry.
What are the stars then?
Out of all the big things.
They could be simply a projection. It's hard to say. I mean,
but many civilizations before have the same stars.
That's the whole point. Okay, that's the whole point. Let me start this. Do you guys mind being on this? Okay, so here's the thing. They say that there was a big bang and that everything's expanding. But you're right. The fucking zodiac has been around for thousands of years, and the shit is not expanding. It's all the same. So you're actually quite correct. What are we looking at if everything's fixed? But it is rotating. So either we're moving at 15 degrees per hour, or it's moving at 15 degrees per hour. Yeah. One or the other. So that's control. What?
I think that's why I became a photographer.
I'm not sure we're in physical space. Like, maybe we're not real, and you don't need that kind of control. Like, so I don't know. I'm proud to say I don't know, I guess. I'd be stupid if I said, no, God, it's God! It's gravity and God! Gravity and God!
Honesty is the smartest.
Yeah, especially in stuff like this, because I can prove it's not a globe, but I can't prove where we live. I haven't traveled, you know, to the edges to find out.
I have like a good website for me if I want to look more into it. Where to go? Or I can Google it.
I don't know. Yeah,
There isn't really anywhere good.
No?
No, they took it all down.
Do you have anything personal?
Yeah.
Facebook or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find here. Like, we do shit here at Flat Earth Hollywood Live, we call it. And then underneath that, I have a bunch of shit on YouTube with Dan the Waterman.
Dan the Waterman.
Yeah.
Got it, Dan. I appreciate it so much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming and asking. You'll be back. You'll be back. I mean, think about this. Check this out.
It's so like such a mind blow. And then you've got all these other layers of things to figure out, like
Real rockets.
what is this? What is that? What is that? What is life like that? Aaron has some real areas.
What if it's the distance that's created between the
They just say for a reaction, there's an equal opposite.
like they're pushing each other away.
And there's like an odd branch of
Okay, man.
history.
I don't know anything about it, but I'll definitely check it out.
Cool, man.
The Earth is flat, apparently.
The Earth is drastically flat, my man. Drastically.
There's no way. There's no way. Explain me why you say it's flat.
Well, because we've been checking it out. I mean, that's
You've
all.
been checking out. You're a biologist or something?
Well, we've done. I've done plenty of that stuff. I've been out in the field. We've done lasers. We've done mirrors. We've done all kinds of tests to try and prove what we're looking at. Infrared photography.
It's only a reflection of.
There's a lot of things you can do.
Those are all cameras.
So it does keep up with.
I don't know what to tell you.
You ever seen the movie before?
That's not it. Hey,
No, okay. I believe the conspiracy theory of us being under control of certain
I was
some of these lights right here. Yeah. You see those green lights?
Yeah.
Now look at them going
Yes,
away.
science and as well as electronic studies back then. No, it says that it is a reflection.
See how it looks like they're going down?
That it's only a reflection.
Like
That's
the
made to
sensor?
be dim light. It's made to be dim light in regards to light.
I got it. Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood, everyone.
Apparently, it's the Scientology of this shit. No matter how far you can keep seeing the Earth because you're here, but once you're out of the Earth, you know what I mean?
What do you mean once you're out of the Earth?
I heard of a guy that was doing this flat Earth shit.
Yeah.
He tried to create a rocket to go up to actually prove it.
That's what he wasn't trying to prove it. He was trying to make money.
Or something.
He was trying to make money.
He died doing it.
Yeah, because he was trying to make money.
Hey, but you know,
It had nothing to do with us.
I'm saying that.
No, I'm just telling you that was bullshit. That's not a flat earther. No, that's someone trying to make money. So that's way different. That guy's name was Mad Mike. He was a stuntman. Yeah, just a stuntman.
Just to see for myself.
Yeah.
I wanted to see that, so you know. But at the same time,
so many different followers.
I don't believe anything anymore. I just live. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't even care about.
We're out here to have a good time, man, because it's crazy times, man. Crazy times.
You got to think about it, you know.
This globe shit, I'm not sure this globe shit holds up
It don't
anymore.
matter if the Earth is flat or round or if it's even a fucking oval. You get me? I'm living. I'm alive, man. I gotta stay alive.
That's true.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You know, it isn't that you got a whole world.
Because they spin, the world is round. They spin at the same time.
Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood.
But the thing is, it could be an earthquake because they're standing on the floor and the moon is rotating. And then it's rotating.
That's what they did.
Say what? What? Oh yeah, I forgot.
You can't burn 3,000
Sweet.
Where'd the arrow go? Took the arrow?
We're here at Flat Earth Hollywood. It's January. It is March 6th, 2021. And we're here at Flat Earth Hollywood. Got some newcomers here. Vlad's here. Alex is here. Scary looking people that keep coming out as flat earthers because the earth is flat. There's just no way about that.
You scary?
Yeah, I think I am. We're in Hollywood and Highland.
Flat Earth Hollywood.
Join us online. Flat Earth Hollywood Live. For the majesty and the beauty of Hollywood Boulevard. Yes, you're on Hollywood Boulevard. The famous El Capitan Theater. Hard Rock Cafe. Promotions. Street Dogs. There's Donald Trump's sign. Donald Trump's star. They had to cover up Donald Trump's star. It was causing too much shit. Welcome to Flat Earth Hollywood. Come visit us. Flat Earth Hollywood Live on YouTube. Flat Earth Hollywood Facebook group. There's nothing better than being happy. Nothing better than being happy. Welcome to Hollywood, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Hollywood.
This place smells like shit. So we went to Fontana.
I nice. That's perfect.
Post my live video. Where do I name it and such? I don't see really where to name it. Post it.
What are you posting it on?
Never delete. This is Facebook on the Facebook group.
Doesn't let you post the name?
I didn't see that yet.
Okay. Really? And then added it.
Russell commented on my live video. Sydney showed up. Looks like a great part.
Yeah, it's like, go ahead, go to sleep, and then wake up.
The sun goes away from you and then comes right back. You know that for
All right, it's proof we exist. That's all I can say. We exist. Cool, man. I really appreciate you coming. So now you know how to follow.
Yeah, so I'll be there, and yeah, look forward to the next one.
Hopefully, we'll do more interesting stuff and just show our face. That's all we can do. Try and be normal, right?
Yeah, just, even people that walk
Trying to
by,
be normal.
for the first time.
No, but I mean, I hope this met your expectations. It wasn't any.
I enjoyed
it was my first time, so I didn't really. I just kind of.
I freaked out when I first went to meet Flat Earthers. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
It's a little nerve-wracking.
I don't know. What does he say?
Yeah, he's saying something to her.
Appreciate it, man.
Good. Hey, take care, man. Nice to meet you too. Take care.
He was telling her, cut that out, guys, or something.
This guy, I might have argued with him before.
What does he do?
Which guy?
That guy. I got the guitar.
I think he's just lives around here and he's looking to start shit, maybe. That's my assumption. That he's looking to start shit.
I'm gonna head out too.
Okay. Where do you gotta be?
I'm an early bird, so I usually sleep early and wake up by 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry about that.
Wow.
I've been up since 5 this morning. And then I deliver for Dan has eight. Oh my God.
No.
Wait for it.
I don't want to know. Yeah.
You guys are crazy, man.
Animals. Fucking animals, man.
Took the vaccine.
Huh? You got injected?
No, it's just that AIDS is a short enough word to fit. That's why.
All right, guys.
All right, Vlad, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Come again next time.
I will.
All right, we'll try and.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
I'll try and give you plenty of notice. Otherwise, get your lab coat if you want to play with a clipboard and a lab coat. People ask you questions, and psychologically, it changes so much. But they come and ask you stuff, it's so much easier. And that's.
When are you guys planning on a day that's
It'll
warm?
put you up there on NASA's level.
It looks like you broke
Well,
out.
you need it, man. You need it to keep up.
Imagine those people that actually witness from like a few miles out, a fucking rocket ship going up in Florida. That's how retarded people. I don't know, man. Anyway,
I posted one with the little kids. They're all, Dad, is this supposed to do that? It doesn't look right. The dad convinced him, oh, we're spinning backwards and it's going forward. I'm like, man, he just hurt and brainwashed his own life and his own kids.
I'll see you guys soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's very meaningful to me. Thank you.
Yeah, you should go check on your family in the car.
Yeah. Open the trunk, man. Your family's still in the trunk.
I know. You put him in the trunk. Hold on. Stay still. Stay still. No. Straight on.
Oh no, you're gonna do something to me. You're gonna put me on your mask.
Oh, you can.
You lunatic.
Did you know that? Oh wow! Look at that.
So I get to wear it? Oh man, let's get a picture of that. That's some mean shit right there. Oh, that is beautiful. Let me go with a video of that. Oh man, it is weird. That is some weird shit. I won't start. It won't do video.
Together.
Me and him.
Twinsies.
That's a great picture. I don't even know when I like it. What are you, twins?
We need to get our heads in the same position. Yeah. All right, let's get our.
Where'd you get that mask?
We gotta get our heads.
Holographic? Like a...
Here, can we do it to the right? Tilt your head to the right. No, like
You're biting up his eyeballs underneath the mask. Lights.
Is that better?
You can see him though.
Yeah.
You can see him.
Oh shit, my background.
Yes, totally fine.
Yes.
Okay, so this is still live. Should I make this guy sing a Flat Earth song? What? Should I make that guy sing a Flat Earth song? I don't know. No, he's leaving. Doesn't matter. I'm assuming we're still on YouTube.
What? Jiu-jitsu?
I think we're still on YouTube Live.
Really?
Pretty damn sure of it.
I haven't seen. Some of the
Why don't you go flat and never go back? Flatter than shit.
Maybe you heard. Maybe you heard Omar. Kind of like an Irish last But all jokes aside, you know it's loud, so.
Yeah, it is loud. This is so. Where else do you post up other than here? Because this is the first time.
Honestly,
I do a lot of
the
walking.
brainchild of Dan.
Jogging sometimes, and I've never seen you here, and I always. Oh, I wonder whenever we have time. And you're serious?
Well, get some fresh air.
Gravity don't exist either. Do you believe in gravity?
There it is, Omar. Oh, Mark. Yeah, exactly. The other one.
I don't believe in gravity. Do you believe in gravity? I don't.
What do you do for a living?
Yeah, I hear I've been like that kind of shows or stuff too.
Oh, yeah, I've done that.
Dan, do you want to hear about the, do you want to hear about your group and when we're going to be out?
Oh, I don't know a lot.
See, look, this is the sun.
We're live right here.
What's up, bro?
That's their apps. I think they call apps.
Yeah, are they flat? No cap?
I'd have to clean these out of my frustration.
Should we live with it, man? You already know Big Barbie vibes. You already know, man.
Just responding. I was responding.
Big Barbie vibes.
I
You
created
want
a
live
Flat
on
Earth
here?
Anonymous and Flat Earth. Because there's no one to invite any.
Spare a dollar, bro?
There is nothing.
How come I got noticed about before?
See, look, this is Flat Earth. You could. This is Antarctica.
Yeah.
You got a flyer?
Here. That's an old something. Yeah, some old shit here. Not really. But dude, you gotta fucking go off on these guys.
My TikTok is Egg God. Follow me.
How did you figure out there was flat Earth?
And I've been knowing it's flat because NASA lied about every fucking thing anyways.
It's fucking true.
Yeah.
The front
Are
ones
you an
are
astronaut
okay,
or a
the back
scientist?
ones suck.
Okay.
Are you an astronaut or a scientist? Or like an acid maker?
I don't know.
I feel like you make acid. Like acid? You're a scientist? Oh yeah, you make acid?
No!
You make acid?
God damn, my soul!
Wait, can you solve
Good kitty, good kitty.
You know, she's got rivers.
I don't want that soda because it's such a contaminated food.
Is that free? Oh. Free?
That's good. That's good. I want to.
What the hell? You got
Find some rental property.
nice.
I wish I would have invested in GameStop.
Right, Flat Earth man. Alright, everybody.
Let's do this trash. Why are you touching the trash?
Oh, yeah, jackpot.
Get it out though? Okay, good. That's out.
Then it goes back down. We're like, down.
Yeah.
So, what about real
Flat
estate?
dog. Get your flat dog. Yeah.
Buy real estate.
Oh yeah, I was looking I've always been.
Oh, okay.
If you can get pictures of
So you guys really into flat
I
earth?
love that. We need a picture with that.
That's
And I've heard
like
this. I've heard this before too. I've never seen anything.
it's nice to see the visual interpretation of it. It's nice to see. It's nice to touch and feel. You know that part of it. But it is.
We got the flyers.
It's hard to be a flat earther. It's hard to go against the grain and stay there. Not very comfortable. All I could say, there was a time when I wanted everyone to be a flat earther, and then I realized if I had everyone, next thing you know, I'd be like politics and shit. Like, okay, now what are we gonna do? So it's been a little distressing, and it turns out a lot of flat earthers don't get along at all. We don't get along at all.
Heard.
You heard? She told you?
Well, not only that, I've seen YouTube.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
Well, look, there's even like the names of the stars.
Yeah, he had them etched in there. This dude, his name's Chris Pontius, and this is something that he makes. He has a website called Flat Earth Models. And he thought it was really important that we could see what the interpretation of the flat Earth would look like. So with the sun and moon going around, it's really awesome to see in the light, you know, with the lighting. And the sun and the moon go around in different rotations, just like in real life, trying to figure out which way is the best.
Okay,
to
so
see that.
that's how you would picture it, because I was going to mention that how is it that, you know, it's
So the sun, instead of going up and under a ball, goes through its circuit in a circle, and the moon does the same thing. Of course, you still have your same summer and winter, just by moving further in and further out, you'll get your summer and winter. It took me a while to realize if that were the case, the sun would have to move at a different speed, which was seemingly like a stumper, but not impossible. Not impossible. So we really do wonder, you know, what's suspending the sun and the moon. Definitely trying to figure out, is it material? Is it maybe ice? I'm thinking maybe falling stars.
It could be my
might
dick. I don't really give a
condensation.
fuck. It's not flat. That's all I'm saying.
Dick Earth, he's into Dick Earth. So this model is made by Chris Pontius, who wanted to show us what it would look like with the sun and moon in transit around in a circle as opposed to up and over a ball. So flatearthmodels.com.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool stuff right there. And we're down here in Hollywood, and it gives us all the same color. So it's really cool. All of a sudden, people start asking us questions instead of me going, "Oh, you want a flyer? Can I have you a flyer? Would you like a flyer?" You know,
the props help.
big time. Big time. It's weird, but it's true. It helps a lot, and it makes a big difference for us.
Well, it starts a conversation.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly it. So we come down here to show face, show that we're, you know, that we think that there's, you know, real people out here with real beliefs, and it's not really a belief. How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. Have I seen you down here before? I've seen you down here before.
I haven't been here since I was like 12.
All right, I ain't going that far. But
Good.
we used to
30
come down.
years.
We used to come down here every weekend.
Oh.
So, has anyone ever shown you flat Earth models before?
Physically or on the computer?
I mean, have you ever talked to a real
Have I
flat
seen
Earther?
this model? Yes.
Yeah. And did it all seem bullshit? And does it still seem bullshit?
Did it seem bullshit? Well, I was on YouTube and I saw these videos that said the Earth is flat, and I was just hysterically laughing.
You'd have to assume,
right?
It seems antique.
And I never clicked on it, right?
Oh,
Until
yeah.
one day I clicked on it. And everything changed.
Yeah,
So.
it's ruined most of our lives.
No, I'm embracing it, you know, because
Are you?
I honestly can't find any curvature, so I don't, it doesn't to me make any sense that the Earth is round or globe or any of that.
It would if there was evidence of it, right? I mean, if there was more evidence, you'd be like, okay, you know,
yeah, I haven't.
It's fascinating, right? Space is cool, right? Space is cool.
Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
been a journey, but we've gone out and done laser stuff and mirror stuff.
Who's gonna circumnavigate? That's the question.
Supposedly,
But they're not gonna let you do that.
No, probably
They're
not.
gonna shoot your ass down.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, yeah.
So-
They're gonna make you disappear. It's like
Kind
you
of.
never existed.
It's hard to say, but you know what I realized? Of all the conspiracy things going on, that we're going to get laughed at still. In other words, we're still ridiculed, so we're not going to get knifed. They're not going to come after us because they can still laugh at us. So we're kind of safe compared to some of the other activists out there. Laugh, laugh, laugh. So it's hard to get out. It's hard to understand. But, and we don't get along at all. Flat earthers don't get along at all. So that's without the religiotards. So there's conspiratards who I can't talk to, the religiotards I can't talk
Everybody
to.
else.
And it's like, where's the normal people that can use a tape measure? You know, where's, you know, this is about
Logical thinking.
Yeah, where is it? Hey, check this out. I love seeing this. These lights, when you look way down there, it looks like the setting sun. You know, like everything does look like it's setting. It's like oh, I love this here.
The hallway.
Yeah, but I have it right here. Did you know we were going to shop
I saw it and I just casually walked through it.
Yeah, that must be.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
nice
it's kind of you that I'm here for. So, you know, you're not.
No one can tell me anything.
But they do it. So I'm here to showcase that there are some that aren't just fucking crazy. We see crazy. But we don't fit those holes. I figure you'd have to like to be them. You just have to follow sheep track. Yeah,
So the stoplights are in green, you know, when I'm sitting at the stoplight, I look around and I see who lets go of their gas before even knowing, oh, that's a turn light. You might want to look before you let off the gas.
Did you have a broken family or a weird childhood? It seems like most flat earthers learned out of the mold. They didn't learn, they didn't have lots of brothers and sisters. It wasn't their childhood wasn't. That's how we got.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I can almost say.
I had a Truman experience in the ocean when I was a little kid, out in the over in the Middle East area. And yeah, I had some. It doesn't matter. I mean, I am who I am, but I've seen a lot of shit and a lot of bullshit. So, my dad taught me.
This is all about
hating bullshit for me. About all the gimmicks and shit that are out there. I think it was a mix of everything. So.
Yeah, look here. Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird mission. Tell everyone.
I went down that road and then
I
was like, oh well, I can't. I tried and I put it out there. Now what I do is I just say little things here and there to spark a thought, and that's it. That's where I'm at with it.
So I got lucky. This dude said, because of that and this, I So if they come and ask me, I can't. Otherwise, it's very much. No, you gotta listen to me. You gotta listen to me. From here, I get to play with flat earth.
Yeah.
So I love it.
Same with just the whole system, Democrat, Republican. I think those are all trash.
I don't even know.
I'm not Republican. I'm
I
not
don't even
Democrat.
know which guy's
I'm not. I'm Sam. That's what I am. I'm a human being. That's it.
I don't even know which he's the president. Literally translated. Well, people start looking at
Just visiting.
Well, it was really. Yeah, there's a meetup in Seattle. Mark Sargent.
Oh, really? Mark Sargent. That guy. You know,
What's his name?
Shit.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Everyone wants to. Everyone wants to poke a market one way or another. You know? One way or another. Fucking wild. That is wild, man.
Yeah, that's what I must want to.
That is a pretty good investment. The boys at JPL did that for you?
Sure did. What are you doing on TikTok?
It's nasty stuff. The little torn stockings. 3 torn stockings.
Oh, the guy hasn't even.
I hear you. Yeah, Mark Sargent's YouTube has a thing running with Chick Dottie in Seattle. Earth is so flat, you wouldn't believe it. Actually, it's not flat. You're in an ever-expanding universe.
It's round. Big old ball. Look, it's round this way. It's a big old ball. It's round that way. It's a ball, man. No, it is a ball. See, it's a ball right there. It's right there. Right there. It's a ball going that way and this way. Dude, we're in a fucking. What are we in? Where are we? Fucking a realm. We're in a fucking. We're in a computer. No, we're not a computer, man. Don't go into simulation stuff. They want to take you out. I am a free thinker. I'm going to think lots of possibilities. You ain't telling me what to think.
Don't tell me to tell
Don't tell me what to think.
Don't tell me to tell you not what to think.
Okay, fine. Only because I like your necklace. Dope. Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking go walk past a bunch of more zombies.
We'll probably be here. We'll probably do that.
What, did you have a card or anything? Or
Barely.
You're just here? Or
Barely,
do you have a
dude.
website or Instagram?
Barely.
Oh, that's smart. Good.
Barely.
I like it.
This
Better
is
to
Flat
be
Earth
low-key.
Hollywood Live.
Oh,
That's
nice.
me on YouTube.
Oh, awesome.
And some other bullshit there that's not important.
Well, I appreciate you being out here. That's a tough. I can't believe you're doing this.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, people are,
You're right. It is.
Trying to pick with you.
It is. It is a tough road. You're right.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys.
All right. Thanks a lot. Take care. Hey, what's your name again? Sam, right? Sam. Thanks. Well, man, thank you, Sam. lost in the top people like this. It's pretty goddamn stressful.
Yeah, it's hard. It's better if you don't talk because
I feel like I'm a fucking robot.
it keeps that illusion strong. When you talk, it really ruins. You know?
Ruins it. What'd you say? Sit in your tent or vagina somewhere? There it comes. Better hide. You better run. You better hide. You better leave.
They were so scared telling me that they saw the and he thought I wanted to all of this stuff.
Some sort of a. What do you need? If you want to cover every area, you do. There's four corners, 2 angles, 8, but 4 corners, 2 angles, 8 cameras.
The earth is sweating. Oh, this is great. And then there's one that doesn't have anything on it, and there's all these like branches that look old, but they were down. Oh, we are being recorded. Are we being recorded? Oh shit.
Your love for machine and my love for the ball.
Yeah, I was like saying, I just like that mask so much.
You know what it means, right? I'm sure you do, since you
Yes, it is.
Are you ready for your demo?
NASA means.
She's like, finally.
Okay, so 70% of the Earth is supposedly covered in water.
Right.
Well, that's interesting because water doesn't stick to a ball very well. So we have to ask ourselves, what is keeping the ocean so tidally in? You notice water usually takes the shape of the container it's in. So it's very fascinating when you look at this model, how you might see here, that if we live in a vast ice plain and our sun and our local sun and moon is just showing a small, basically a terrarium that we live in a terrarium. Therefore, your aliens and people of other civilizations are just neighbors across the ice.
Aliens?
Yeah, I've really localized that. I've really localized the situation. So you got to ask yourself, what is this gravity? Why is water sticking? Does water stick?
On the flat Earth, right?
Yeah, you see the ocean. The ocean's level. So what you have to ask yourself is, what is level? For instance, on one side, you've got Japan. On the other side, you've got the United States. So you have to ask yourself, what is level? When we're using things like when we're doing engineering, we often use water to show level.
because water always finds level. So regardless of what container it's in, both sides are going to have an equal height because that's what we call sea level. Remember, it's not a sea curve, it's sea level. So you don't have to measure to know that these two sides are the same, just like these two sides are the same. No matter how I tip this tray, no matter how I curve that tray, it's always going to stay level because that's what water does.
Yeah, this is just one on the plane. It's like 32 more.
Yep.
You know about it, right?
32 what?
32 more planes in this dimension. You know, right? This is a dome.
You got me climb on the walls.
You know, you didn't see the 1,000-year-old map of the flat Earth of the others. Yes, we have one.
Yeah.
In our area, this area. There's more.
Yeah.
32.
I don't think anyone knows that number.
And like, what are the other planets?
Well, not planets.
What are the other planets?
There are other planes.
They might just be lights in the sky. I'm really not sure what those fucking things are.
Yeah,
I mean, really?
Just balls of energy.
I mean, if you're looking at a ceiling, it's projections on the ceiling.
Yeah.
So you have to ask yourself, at this point, what's holding the gas pressure in? What's holding our atmosphere in? Are we? What's keeping our air from sucking off into space? So potentially, there's what they call a dome, or in the Bible, it calls it a firmament. So I don't know what the fuck the Bible's talking about, but they do mention a cover of the earth. They also mention pillars of the earth, four corners of the earth, and all kinds of stuff that I'm not going to use as fact, and I'm not a Bible thumper, but Bible thumpers are interesting because some of them believe in flat earth, and some flat earthers became Bible thumpers because of it.
Don't believe in the Bible.
So it went both ways, though. Like some religious people got into it, and then other people got religious because, to tell you the truth, if there is no evolution, all right, just check this out. Gravitational theory, evolutionary theory, Big Bang theory, gravitation theory. Exactly. Yeah, I got that.
That's
on
32 more.
Right. I have a Facebook page called The Outer Ponders. Those are the outer
Other
ponds.
planes, right. There's 32 more, right,
So
right,
if you go to Facebook Outer Ponders. That's
Okay,
me.
cool. So you know about it. See,
I didn't know when I saw this explanation, I was like,
yeah.
thank you so much for
No, yeah, I got that right
opening
here.
up
We're the youngest out of all the other nations in our plane.
in our plane.
And we're shitty neighbors too.
Right.
We're shitty neighbors.
That's
too.
why.
You can flip through this as you want. I just want to show I had that same picture.
And also when
because
things
it's
are
so cool.
disappearing, they're not disappearing.
But the water
They're
trick's not that great.
Right, they just don't know how to get back. That's the thing. Okay. They never found a way to get back.
And
then also when you be seeing those there you go, buddy. Right. When you be seeing like people like cross stuff on camera where people just come out of random places like
it's because they're crossing the plane.
Somehow miraculously they
crossed
over and into our world. They'd be like, wait, the car just came out of nowhere. That's what happened. It just came from one of those other planes.
This is really cool up close
It is.
too.
So if you count them, there's actually 32 more.
But in the camera, it looks really cool in the camera.
I was like, send me the picture.
I thought it was crazy.
I know, that's why I'm here.
This,
I thought it was crazy. Because they're still going to see you.
Yeah.
That's so cool. What's your name, man?
Josiah.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Oh, it's the camera that makes that.
People say that the Earth rotates around the sun, but the sun and moon rotate around us.
Sure looks like that.
Right. There's pockets. They jump out of pockets. Like invisible pockets, they'll go in that pocket, jump on another side,
and then
jump. Yeah, it's go through those pockets. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about.
You know your stuff. I know. I've never doubted you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So the water thing wasn't that good, right?
It was accurate.
It was.
But
I mean, I've always thought that, you know.
props are nice.
Yeah.
Props are nice.
Yeah, no, and it.
You know, I didn't notice the black and white. I didn't even notice. That's how out of it I am. It's like, because that's dark and light. That's everything. That's positive, negative.
Negative,
That's love and hate. That's everything.
And that's a
everything.
compliment. You know, it's like
But I didn't notice.
Reptilians
I didn't notice that you were really
like,
at skiing.
yeah, until now that we saw us
No,
together.
no, later.
Okay, okay.
I noticed something else I have to tell you in private.
Really?
Shapeshifters. Shapeshifters.
Like, I didn't, like, I was, I'm like, whatever.
Wow.
So you got a wow.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're like, wow. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure where?
You guys live here, right?
Yes, yes. We're always here every weekend. You want to catch it? Here, give me his They're singles right there. Just give me a change.
No, I'm
Take her back. You don't give her lunch. I don't know how to do that.
because I didn't spend a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes I get.
You're like, yeah, of course. They're even better. That's $4.
Oh my God, I forgot the YouTube chat.
That's all. And then 5 for Nikki and 5 for me.
Yeah, man. I thought I was crazy.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah.
And then you're crazy. You know what I mean? That's what's fucked up.
I told this one girl was just talking about and I started breaking it down. And she was like, you have no facts. And then I started breaking it down some more. But still, you have no facts. And she stopped talking to me. Like, it was like, it came into a big argument. I was like, yo, she's like, you have no facts. And I'm trying to break it down as much as I can. No, she still don't understand.
How'd you guys do?
Dad, I made $44.
If it ain't worth it, you start to like, look objective, like flat top, it starts to look objective.
Yeah. They were you. They were you.
Yeah. That's my crew.
But you know NASA never went out of space, right? You know that was a simulator that was all alive.
Right, okay, everything you say, I know.
Okay. Man, I thought I was crazy. I was like, how did I know this stuff?
Are you guys going to be here? Are you guys going to be here? Okay, I'm going to go get Nikki and I'm going to go get my stuff.
Platter of Hollywood. It's pretty much safe.
I think
The earth is flat. What?
No way. Don't believe the hype.
Shit. All right, good. I didn't believe it.
Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I don't know why I didn't. Oh, we're constant. Oh, really? But it's important. It's important.
Yeah, it's so freaky.
I'm like, wow, my daughter, you know, she's interesting because she's like everybody has to try to freaking find That's real stuff too. I mean,
Whatever is that under the water. But the civilization moved to those other planets. They're not extinct, they just moved to them.
the game is real. You're, yeah, so that's another ancient food and all that stuff. I Mandela, where right now, you're right. So there's a backup relation. There's a backup relation, right? You fucking guy actually sees something happen, brings it from the place. Those are where the backups.
Remember I told you I got hit with a gun, right? That gun, fine. He hit me and shot. I didn't blink for a second. I never died. Basically, I think I'm gonna see what happened. The guy
Talk over here. We're on YouTube. So, no, I mean, if you want them to hear it.
So the guy hit me with a gun, and when he hit me, it was like, so I know the gun fired. I think I died in the other plane that woke up in a new plane. So I'm dead. When I die,
That's more like
but
realm.
I'm alive right now.
Realm is dead.
Right, different realm, right. So that's why I think I died, but still in around what I did die. So that's why I'm still here. That's what I think. I think it's a theory. I think that's what happened because the gun didn't hit me real hard with the gun, like the centerpiece, and it fired.
What a big smile you have right through your mask. What a big, pretty smile you have right through your mask. You look happy.
What?
You look happy.
Why would it be sad? Why would it be sad?
As a flat earther, it's hard to be happy.
Why?
People think I'm stupid.
Who decides who's stupid and who's smart?
A man in a costume. A man in a lab coat. A woman in a lab coat.
That makes sense. Let me see. Okay, what is your proof?
Physical evidence. Are you from here? Do you know what it looks like here? Have you been to the beach?
Again?
Have you been to the beach? Do you know what it looks like?
Yeah.
Here? You from here?
I'm not from here, but I've been living here for like 2 years.
Like 6 times, 7 times out of the year, you can see Catalina. It's a huge island, and it's a big surprise every time.
Okay.
The fact that you can see beach to beach over a distance defies mathematics. Mathematically, you can't see very far because of the curvature of the Earth.
Right, but at the same time, you know that Hollywood, especially California, consists of many uneven surfaces.
Certainly. For measurement, making measurement difficult.
Yes.
Well, this is why that we go to large bodies of water for measurement.
But in this case, it makes sense that we can see Catalina sometimes.
Why would it make sense?
That the surface is not even.
What if I'm looking across an even surface?
What if, like?
Large body of water. Large
Okay.
oceans, lakes, big lakes.
Okay.
With, maybe lasers, mirrors. There's ways. In other words, if you and I took an experiment and we went 10 miles apart, mathematically, we would not be able to see one another.
Okay. Then another question. Where is the end of the world?
Where's the end of the universe?
But no, in this case, ships or like.
They just go around in circles.
No, it's depicted here. Ships will reach Antarctica and not be able to travel any further. So you're talking north and south, like a speaker magnet, like a magnet. North is the polarities in the center, and the outer polarity
People like whatever you.
Yeah, I saw him and then I went to look at my phone. It's more about the like should I stay longer? I'm like, yeah, like starting getting people are coming because they're interested in what exactly you're saying. It's not about your laptop. It's about
No, I know the power of the laptop. I've done this with them without it.
you definitely should try.
I got them.
You got it?
You want to see? It's wait, what's for glasses? No, but here's the point. First of all, you're very
I don't want you
intelligent.
to try. I want you to make it
Because
happen.
that bullshit works, and it's crazy. It shouldn't work because it has nothing to do with knowledge or information.
Okay, what's it?
Props. Props. Glasses, coat,
Oh, okay.
clipboard. This makes a difference to people. And
I don't know. I'm still confused.
So wait,
why?
Do you believe in this or no?
Oh.
Wait, so do you believe in this or no?
Absolutely.
Oh, you do. So wait, I had a question. What happens after this?
After what?
After the end.
I'm not sure what you mean after the end. I mean, I hear you, but you're looking at it here, so I don't know what your actual question might be.
So, like here, right? By the end, the very end.
You're looking at it there. What happens there is your question, right?
Right.
Well, what happens there is my question. In other words, look at that. If I said to you, what happens there? What happens there? I'm asking you.
So why isn't there space after this? Why is there still ice? You know what I mean? Why is there still ice?
Because this is big. This is bigger than shows here.
So where does it go?
That's why I say I got too many followers. But like,
Where does that go? You understand? They want you and I to believe that everything came from nothing into an expanding infinity.
I mean, it's a theory, but yeah.
But in this case, I've just got a lot of ice and a little sun going around.
So going around like this.
Like this.
And we're not going around the sun. Is what you're saying.
Okay, so in this case, how's the moon and sun going? Okay, that makes sense. I trust you. Like, do you want my social security number?
Don't trust him just because he has a lab coat on. Come on.
Social security number is just an attachment to keep you in the matrix as well. I like it.
And for a job.
True, but okay. So the question is, how's the sun and moon go?
This is how it's depicted here.
Okay, so what is the again? What?
The brighter one, I think.
Wait. So in this system, there's only America exists. This is Africa.
Certainly. This is.
Oh, where is that?
One is, I think.
North Pole.
I think. What is
North Pole.
Oh, I see. This is kind of like Russia.
Sure. Are you Russian?
I am.
From what part?
I'm from Moscow. This is my hometown.
Wait, how about that
one? Interesting.
So, the ocean is water.
Okay.
Water.
Okay. In this case, one second. No. Oh, this is very first rate experiments. I don't want to offend you, but the proving I don't see the water more than people.
You're very level. I'm just going to tell you that. Because, of course, there's more to life than stuff. But your conversation is wonderful.
Okay.
And your brain works. You are,
I'm genetics major.
you're wonderful.
Thank you.
So I
wanted one second. I wanted to say.
Now can I fight?
One second. Let me see. So in this case, how's the temperature works and how's the season changing themselves? In this case.
In the case of what you're used to, it's moving from this point to this point by angle.
Yeah. So 2 questions right now. It's time and weather and season. And
okay, all the same thing.
Changing?
All the same things.
No,
it's all the same thing. So
if here you have a center and you have an equator being the center, then you'll have closer to your sun or further from your sun, which makes it season. In this case, instead of moving from here to here, it moves from here to here, closer to the pole. Center being warm, the cold on the outside. So your winter.
You told me this is the sun and this is the moon.
Okay, whatever it is, this is the sun. So closer
So in
would
this
make
case,
winter,
in this
summer.
case, weather is changing too fast.
No, no.
Like every day.
Your equator line is here. So what side the sun moves on will make the season. So the equator is a center line here. You understand? Just like this is a center line, there's a center here. Here. So here you're looking at summer, as the sun and moon may be closer to the middle, and if it moves out to here, you would have winter. So
no, that doesn't make sense. Look, so for example, as you say, this is equator of this system. So in this case, it should exist not in two, like right now it's existing only in like in this way, right? Like in circle, going in circles, right? I mean, how you explain it, right here. It's just going in circles.
A circuit, I call it a circuit, sure.
Whatever.
Well, it completes it. It starts over. Starts over.
Round and round, right?
Sure.
But in this case, to change, to give it more like more function, like change the weather, change the day, night. It should be not only in circles, but in 3D. Like it should be like here. I don't know how to say it.
Instead of this, it goes like you have to.
Not like in one, but it's like in many dimensions. Not dimensions, but how to say it? Like 3D.
Z-plane.
Yeah, Z-plane.
Yeah,
It should be like 3.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like X, Y, and Z.
And Z. Yeah.
What is X, Y, and Z?
The third place, the 2D, and Z would be the.
Wait, no, I need the subject again. What is X, Y, and Z?
Okay. Oh. No. Listen. So this is the. Oh. You're cool. He was very. Okay. So what I was saying. It should move in many directions. Right now it's moving only in circles, right? But in this system, in the system that I different directions. That's why you don't have like every night the winter and not every day the summer.
Yeah, but it's exactly the same. In and out is the same as up and down. It's exact. It's
right
identical.
Now, okay,
it's identical.
So right now it's just going in circles, but it should go back and forth, close the entire. It should be like.
Oh no, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like different. That's why it's white.
Okay, no,
it's like
no. Here, let me give you an example. This model, your sun is much closer. 3,000 miles, maybe. Much closer.
3 miles?
3,000.
3,000 miles?
Not 93 million. Well, let me explain to you why.
Okay.
In order for the sun to light half the Earth, you can see it just has to be at one particular length, focal length, here, and it lights up exactly half. So all it has to do is move away, and the other half moves into darkness. So this is your lighting circuit. See the dark on your left? Now sunlight and dark on your right. So the assumption, if we think of the sun as everywhere, if it's localized and pointing only at part of the Earth, then you will see how it can light half of the Earth, if at the right distance.
Okay, in this case, what about other planets? What about other stars? They all circle. They all in the form of.
So, 15 degrees per hour, either we are moving or the ceiling is moving. The ceiling. I call it the ceiling. Why? Because we have an atmosphere. Space is vacuum. Something protecting us,
More questions.
protecting this atmosphere from leaving
Yeah,
in the Western space. Are you really that fast?
What?
If you're that fast, you are fucking amazing.
Okay, next
You
question.
comprehend. You're not ignoring me, right?
I'm asking questions. Okay, next question. What about atmosphere? That where it ends and where it starts.
That's my
and
point.
what is the no? What is the reason? No, it's like the thing is, all these assumptions.
Wait a minute. All these assumptions, I'm going to protest the words, all these assumptions. Can I protest that for a moment? Because there, you have no evidence of it. Zero. Because
You don't have even
yes, no, but I
minus
do.
zero
No,
evidence.
that's not true. That's not true.
That's
I've,
100%.
no, I've gone, traveled state to state to salt flats, and I can show you observations and experiments we've done together over great distances that are impossible mathematically.
From state to state.
Well, we've traveled to different locations.
I was in Russia.
I'm just trying to tell you that I didn't have a great salt flat here, so I didn't have it here. I had to go to where it was flat, so we could do observations. So, but it is.
No. Because our eyes cannot remember.
This isn't about your eyes. This is not. This is about tools and equipment. About tools and equipment. Think about this. Tools and equipment.
Okay, so how did you?
Now,
Did you measure? No. How did you measure? For example, from here to the end of the whole boulder, how did you measure the break?
You want to know the formula? I asked you for the formula. Well, I know the formula.
Okay.
8 inches per mile and over a distance exponential on a curve. 8 inches per mile squared. How much drop you have in feet? To give you an example in feet, at 10 miles, 66 feet. I know, but I don't know. So I can show you. I can show you though. It's no. I mean, it's probably kilometers here. Is it in kilometers here? No, it's in miles.
No, but all the things that you're saying is the proof. They're actually assumptions.
No, this is what you haven't heard me. If I took you, which I have, for instance, and went to a place where it was over great distance, a large bay, a large body of water like a lake, or a salt flat, and we took lasers, and we see each other.
No. Okay, all these experiments. Okay, all these
No, but what am I
experiments are
doing?
very like first grade.
No,
okay,
no.
Put the
Tell
laser
me
in.
how I can
How
see.
it's the
Then
point.
you tell me. No, that's not true. Tell me. You know I can't see you here, right? I have to go like this, right? Because there is.
Because this is
our
small
line
and
of,
we are big.
No, but our line of sight has been blocked by this curvature.
That's why I'm saying that we look like this. We don't see. I don't see, for example, I don't see the wonders, or I don't see the end of
Things in the way.
Okay, I don't see.
But there's things in the way. It's not. We're
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I have Everyone's trained. See the lights, how they go smaller and smaller? They look like they're going down. You see the red and green lines? How they look like they're going down? This is what there is no light.
How it's gonna be a
That's all there is. That's what I'm telling you. Is the horizon never physical. It's always at a different distance, which is impossible. That's my proof. Is that the horizon must appear within 10 miles. For instance, sunset has to appear within 10 miles. It has to happen here. It can't happen far away. This is when you measure the kilometers of drop, you'll see what I mean.
What is the sunset? Okay, like okay. No, one second, one
Look
second.
for the chart.
No,
He
one
only knows
second.
kilometers.
No, in for example, so you are saying in 10 miles it's gonna be no, it's okay.
No, I mean I have
10
it.
miles it's a bit happen, right?
Uh huh.
So in this case, what do you expect to see there in 10 miles? Do you expect to see a sun? Do you expect to see what? What is the
When
sunset?
okay, here, I have a great answer.
No, arms like this.
Nobody cares. Then, actually, this one is very lucky. When we went out in the daytime and tried to take the sunlight and shine that at 10 miles away, her patients, she's very fortunate and very lucky. At least 5 of them. At which point we come back.
That's still the same.
No, it's funny. I think we're tolerating at the moment.
But we can see, I can show you a quick video of us 10 miles apart with a
Thanks, man.
so we're often about 10 miles distant because the almost the height of this building is about 8 to 10 miles. Oh no, each other, each other. Each other.
No, I mean,
No, explain it though before you tell me. I'm telling you we can do it tonight. I'm telling you it's possible to do it in a bay or anywhere where there's enough water and a sea level water level.
I mean, I
Fair
just,
something.
okay.
A little
Question
bit,
like
a little
this.
bit.
I'm curious.
You are curious.
You're okay. So, wait. Actually, this is you can think about
You can say no, but that doesn't make me right. In other words, I'm not as a product or I'm not addressing the creator. As is very real possibility. It's just a creation of the programming. So I'm going to say no, but that's not fair. I'm not but I'm going to say no. But I wanted you to know I care.
so what is your age? How do you address
Nothing.
no, one having
I'm drinking water. What's more interesting is you love psychology. Is I had a name which gave me a name for you. Yeah, you. That, me being older than a lot of and me running a husband is
you have too much information on this side. It's kind of
do you live here? Are you going home? Do you live here? You live here? Do you have someone that treats you good?
myself.
No, but I would try so hard to treat you like a queen. You're so smart. You're so impressive.
Thank you.
No, I'm just really impressed because you think like I think, and people think you're not listening, but you understand. You're moving fast. Your brain works. Well, this is because my brain works because I can see further than mathematics. The
No,
mathematics.
you mean because you're the smartest. This is the bad thing because I'm old enough and yeah, this is my world. But you are still believing that this is the technology.
No. I'm saying this is garbage. I can prove this is garbage. But I can't prove this. I can't prove this. But I know that this is awesome. In this rendering, in this realm, in this plane, there is no measurable curvature, not 1 millimeter anywhere.
Okay.
Because this is something that you and I can prove. You and I can prove
You believe in
that.
soul blending?
No,
Okay.
they can't do it today.
Yeah, because that
Plus,
was very, very okay. I believe that Russia has Russian lines too.
um, it's hard to say because of the game the Russians and the Americans have played. What's been real and what isn't. The Russians definitely had technological something that we didn't here.
At that time.
Yeah, but uh, the relationship is very confusing to me. It seems one and the same. As a matter of fact, you're going to love this. When we talk about COVID today, I know it's bullshit. 20 years ago, I was told about what they were going to do with the United States, having to do with the wall coming down and having to do with when they sent the Russian military after the Russian people. The military, there was in the USSR, in the USSR in '89, when the USSR ended, it was planned for here for the same, which is happening now. Oh no, it's
You've never been to society. You've never experienced that before. How can you say that?
because I've been studying. I've been studying what's happening.
I met so many people who studied like kind of similar, like similarities from eastern side of the world, western, like all this whole where it's completely different.
But
like
the United States.
The point that you were taught here is completely wrong.
No, I understand that, but I'm not school educated here. I don't live. I don't.
Okay, how did you learn?
From alternative education, not from.
Like
I don't watch U.S. news or anything. No, yeah, nothing like it. Nothing. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, you know, once you go flat, you never blow back. So for me, when we saw, like that first time we saw the other side of the lake, knowing it's 10 miles, then we moved to 17 miles, and then we did 25 miles, and then we did different locations. And what I found out, particularly Catalina Island is interesting here. You can see, I don't know how to describe it besides.
A picture of Ireland, Australia. This is, I believe, Australia.
What are you saying?
It says it's a rest of country. It's Ireland or
You don't have ice like that in Australia.
No, I'm not saying about the ice. I'm saying about the shore. Anyway,
So just imagine you and I seeing each other from a distance. It's mathematically impossible. Do you want to know how right you are? Do you want to know how right you are? It is first grade shit. This is childhood shit. But you have to understand what they're doing. It's Big Bang theory, evolutionary theory, gravitational theory, quantum theory. What about that? This is I love facts. That's why I love.
Have you been on an aircraft?
Sure.
You have? Sure. What aircraft did you fly?
I don't fly. I was a passenger. Get to your point, because I've been through this. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. Lots of different planes and lots of different distances in lots of different countries. You're going to tell me that you can see the curvature of the Earth from an airplane. So I'm asking you, what do you say?
I've only been on a helicopter. I've never been on a plane.
so the idea from maybe we'll see that.
I would really. Okay, so doing this, I want to try to. So since you're informing us of the flat Earth, what's next? those weird questions, okay?
How are you gonna call him weird?
Because his questions.
What's next? That's like saying, dude, I had coffee.
I get you. I'm not thinking about anything. Look at that.
Okay, no, okay, now you're getting something. What's next?
Unfortunately, it'd be like all the flat earthers are gonna get together. Because if the Earth is flat, hold up. I'm done with this because Earth is flat, and I look. Earth is flat. It's like a globe. Earth is like a globe. You know how they? That's how they say the snow globe. You have the foundation, you have everything like that. If the Earth was really like the Earth,
Wait, no, what I
so
want to know
you
is,
actually
is
have
like,
across the globe.
is there like an, are you saying that there's like an edge? You can like fall off? And you can just like fall off?
It's really no edge. It's just a flat foundation. It's just like the dollar shape. It's infinity. The edge, like flat surface, is infinity. You think Earth is infinity? You think that? You know that? What's the point of thinking about that, though? You know? I mean, of course, it's going to be very back and forth. A lot of people feel like, well, it's Earth right now, it's flat. You know, I think that if you really think about it, anything is like, you know, everything's predicted. You know, like, if you got, and don't just got, you would know for a fact that Earth is a flat surface. Even when you find the other stuff. I don't know what they always do. My thing is
That's my cue, man. I'm done.
he wants to dominate.
Why, it's getting late? Think so? Think so? It's only 9:30.
It is 9:30.
I think this is live. I wish I had something nice to say, Sid. Thanks for coming. It's nice to see you. You're not my friend. I'm sorry.
Thank you for inviting me and allowing me to
I'm not allowing you shit. You know how I feel. You just don't give a fuck. I'm not allowing you shit. You know how I feel. You just don't give a fuck.
It hurts.
Boy, it hurts.
It hurts everywhere. So whip it stick.
You know what's more important?
It's to keep that from blowing away. Sorry, man.
Money.
Money? What?
Money. You talk about the stock exchange, the bond market,
Yeah,
human nature. Those things are something you need to inform. You know?
That's right.
Flat Earth is like, you're trying to say that the school has educated me
Did I lose
falsely.
Eric? Did I lose everything?
I don't know what he likes. You're not interested in deeper.
No, I am. I'm distracted. All my people left.
Wait, hold on. I'm not done with the tour. Why did I just make the move and just move the tour?
Let's see. I got his phone, so he didn't leave.
Yeah, no, I think you went to take a piss or something.
Okay. See, I got his phone.
You want some poppers?
No, thanks.
I don't mean amyl nitrate.
I don't mean literal poppers. I believe you. Are you going to take your sumo orange or not? Sumo mandarin. Something's feeding back, right? What? I don't know what's feeding back.
You sure it's not this thing squeaking?
I don't know. It feels like feedback. It's probably from this. We are going to try. It wasn't that.
I don't know what it is. Oh, it looks like this is on. Oh yeah, that was feeding back. Whoa, why did that come on? I don't even know how that came on. Okay. All right. Might have to pack it up out of safety reasons.
Yeah, man. It always comes time at night, Hollywood work.
I guess I should at least make myself more mobile, right?
A little shady.
Oh. Well, I didn't have the audience online, but we had the turnout here, I guess. So that's a big plus.
Certainly it's back.
3 newbies.
Why is the Earth flat?
Because I can't prove a globe. I can't measure that radius. I can't measure an inch of drop. I can't find the curvature of the Earth.
But you can. If you project yourself in an image, you can even see the curvature from here.
That's literally Planet Hollywood. Literally Planet Hollywood.
How do you see it from here? Explain it to me.
If I project out, you can see it starts to tilt down. Oh, no. It might be a stretch.
No, but I mean, I know what you're saying. It's an optical effect.
Sure,
The horizon should always be in the same place mathematically. And when you go to oceans and shit and you're looking, the horizon's always at a different distance. Mathematically, the horizon should be in the same space every moment.
So you're saying if I just kept going straight, I just fall off?
No, nothing fall off of. You just run into Antarctica, you run into what we call an ice wall. Basically, you run into a bunch of ice.
So how do you loop back around? Like if I go to Japan back to here, I loop around.
It's called a circle, not that hard. Go around the block, you didn't go around the world.
I guess, bro.
I guess, bro.
Something tells me that she was not ready.
Sydney?
Her.
Her? Oh, you think that was conversion? I think that was flying. I think that was extreme. He gave me more attention than Sydney did. Not really. She's just fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare.
You think Nathan's coming back?
No.
This,
No. Me do not. Me do not think Nathan's gonna make it back. He banned me. Banished me from his shit world.
yeah, he was.
Yes, exactly. And he was calling me 3 times a day, so the banishment had to come because he was pushing for it. So when I mentioned it, he accused me of something, just like he was like he was doing with everyone else.
Not that long ago that we were with him at that pool place.
It sure wasn't very long.
Seemed pretty fucking good with his woman and everything.
She was fucking nice as could be, right? He's just going, oh, that witch, they're trying to kill me, they're stealing my shit. Everything was the same bullshit fucking story. I hate to say I don't have a lot nice to say to Sid because it doesn't work. I've been nice to her. It didn't fucking help. We do have security right here. I think they're laughing at us. So I got that going for me. It's nice that Sid came, but it's not for the right reason. She didn't come to be nice. If she came to be nice, it'd be way valid. She don't come to be nice. She comes to,
As long as you guys can avoid each other, concentrate on the task at hand.
the task at hand was not related to her. How's it going, man?
Good. Are you flat curious or something?
I'm just looking right now.
Yeah. All right.
That's how we get you. You know, it starts with a little
As long
innocent.
as you don't
Hey,
think.
what's this, man? Next thing you know, your whole family hates you. Whole family hates you. You thought, you know, it was good when half your family hated you. We'll help get rid of them all before you know it.
Have a good night.
Flat Earth. I guess I didn't sell it too good there, did I?
It's too late.
I might have been on your side that time.
Too late.
Go, NASA, go!
I asked him. He was curious. He couldn't even give me a definitive yes.
Thunderbirds are go!
Boom!
Man, how do I fucking sign these things? Eric wandering off without his phone is like kind of your worst nightmare. Wandering off and not being able to communicate because you left your phone behind.
Oh fuck yeah! I mean, it's been a bit, but
It's gotta be annoying though for him to realize he doesn't have his phone at some point.
well, I don't think he would have let. There he is, right there. Oh, he's coming back.
Man, that Russian chick was awesome.
That last chick?
Yeah, she was killer. Fucking smart. She kept interrupting me because she was already done comprehending everything I was saying.
Yeah, she seemed pretty cool.
She was pretty logical, heavily educated the way those, you know, Europeans get educated. Hi. Europeans get educated.
Evil.
Did that guy say?
How much basketball guy made tonight?
You don't know about basketball games? Is that what you're saying?
I wonder how much he made.
Oh, he doesn't have a great gig.
He looks like Kevin Garnett for sure.
But he's dressed as Michael Jordan.
Does not look like Michael Jordan.
The trio who was here, the black and white Spider-Man, they made $44 a piece. Well, they split it up.
$44 a piece.
Yeah, they went and split it up. Their efforts.
The party's over?
Looks like it. Seems like it.
He's filthy rich. Hey, Nick. Filthy rich.
They're filthy rich.
Is that good?
That's his own thing, though, right?
And true grind.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. The True Grind. Filthy rich. True Grind.
What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? So, was that fun enough, I guess? That's fun enough.
Oh, yeah.
You're happy enough. But I'm fucking worthless without you right now. Without you saying I'll do it, I won't do it. And then this time it was for 3 newcomers, so it was, you know, pretty cool in that respect. Some other chick was just reaching out.
This is the facts. I believe in that.
So another new chick wanted to come around. She's asking right now where.
Who's
So
the Asian chick?
the one that I pissed off.
The one who's here for like 2 minutes with a dog. She was with the other lad, and they were going to go off and eat or something, but I pissed her off. She thought Mark Sargent was going to be here, she said.
She was with the scruffy bearded lad?
Yeah, and I go, so, what, you got a boner for Mark Sargent or what? And she got pissed and left.
The chick with the dog. Remember the chick with the dog that was there? Early? What was the other girl saying just now?
I think I didn't pay attention.
We were talking to her for a long time before I went to
okay. She's Russian, she's smart, she's scientifically based, smart, you know. You're producing a little thing. They're gonna shock me. Would you like some poppers?
Yeah. Oh.
What's this?
Don't call me, baby. Don't call me, baby.
Don't call me, baby. Don't even call me. Call me Sandy Silver. Do I have to deny love? She don't know how to deal with it. Don't know how to deal with it at all. He's got no globe in his hands. But yeah, really glad Eric came. I mean, I'm glad Sydney came. She adds color for sure. She's
Can I stop this?
Got pushing power. Yeah, if you want. No, I got.
Still running in your house, huh?
Yeah, so I might as well turn it on here. That's why the secondary camera is so cool. Pick a day. You want to do her again? You want to do her again? If you want to do her again, you got to pick a day.
Probably gonna have to be April.
April. You're like a fool's April. I'm glad I don't talk like this.
I mean,
unless I'm in the sack, then it's appropriate.
Well, it could possibly be the 20th.
2
weeks, and then it's gonna have to be like April 17th. So I could do probably 2 weeks. 20th.
Renee wants to do every 2 weeks, and so the question is, should he do it on the opposite 2 weeks of us? And will we get to everyone that way better?
Maybe you can organize the 20th. It's gonna have to be the 20th or April 17th.
All right. Well, we can keep in touch on that.
Nice. That was louder than all of them together. One was louder than all the other ones together.
I guess level this out. Yeah, if I'm at the store, I'll try and find XL. XLs are really hard to find. Used. Either way, used, you gotta get really lucky. Otherwise, you gotta buy them. And they're like, there's a difference between maybe, but there's like a difference between no. The t-shirt is warmer. In the summer you don't want it to be there. It's almost too, yeah, the lighter ones are greater, better in the summer. Otherwise it's harder. But in the winter this actually provides support. So you kind of want to put that mask so you can really put whatever you want to it. Where'd you find it? Who told you?
It's like $100 only.
What do you see? Not your. Came on panel here. Science recorded like that. 6 hours of but the chat is all. So he talked me into coming tonight. Nick, he's like, dude, let's do it. Let's just go. I'm like, okay. So it was because he wanted to that I came out. Otherwise, I look like an asshole out here alone. It's only with people that I look normal. Otherwise, it's just like some idiot, right? Some idiots even adds credibility towards compared to some idiot.
It was pretty cool.
Good. I'm glad you didn't have like higher expectations or anything. It is what it is, you know. What's really cool is when flat earthers come by. That's really exciting. I don't know if you saw that, but when flat earthers come by, they're just like right on. So you're kind of there for them in a way, show that they're not crazy. That Spider-Man dude is totally flat.
Yeah, it sounded like you were arguing at first.
Oh, he had like images.
Even Sydney said he was arguing when he first showed up. And then it's like he followed the girls. He followed the girls in my flat.
He had shit on his phone. He had Outer Rings, the other yeah.
It seemed like he was being argumentative about it.
I don't know where he came from, what his angle came from. He ends up being flat. I mean, he was surprised that I was agreeing with him on shit. I'm not used to flat earthers. So, it's pretty tiny all in one part thing. The thing that's cool about it also, even though I lose everything, is they can't bust you for being set up. You just roll away. Like they can't say, oh, you can't be here. Like, the breakdown. Well, the breakdown. They don't do that over here. What? They do that to people? Lots of places they do that too. Not here.
It seems like all over LA now, it's not illegal for them to post up dogs. It's legal.
Do what? To post what?
To post up their food stands and all that.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of weird.
No, it's like legal. They can't do that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why?
It's been like that for a while.
Why not?
Because
that's fucked up. That's weird. That should be more of a health issue than other stuff.
look at this gigantic street.
Always something you can't find there at the end.
Well, I went up there. Yeah, when I got the Hollywood hideout. You're down there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see some of those pictures. What do you do for backup?
You use like Google and Drive and shit. SSD drive.
Like if you're sharing like where you see
I guess I'm used to Google not sending stuff sometimes because they're video files.
Oh yeah. Well, I was using Dropbox. Share those. But if it's too much, then I gotta pay for it. You see this shit?
This guy made that too.
That doesn't pass.
Yeah.
They pass each other?
Yeah. They're in real-time speed.
Oh, really? Yeah, because I thought earlier it was farther apart.
Yeah. One moves, one measures the day and one measures.
Somebody told me that's what the story of the tortoise and the hare is about. The sun and the moon are chasing each other.
I guess I should put away more of this. This is relatively new. This. And it's bulky though. I used to have one that had like flared edges, like it wasn't square. The front was this flat, but the rest of it wasn't. And this is really like delicate. The other one wasn't. This one's more like a piece of furniture. It just doesn't belong outdoors.
It's like a brick. If you drop it, it's going to be this glass?
No, it's not glass, but I don't know. It's my second one. And they can take them. I don't know. It's my second one. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, how's it going? What'd you guys do tonight? Hi.
You guys have any stickers?
Kind of. Maybe if I look hard enough, there's some cards there in the front. And there's a couple of different ones there. And I might have a sticker if I look hard. Where are you going to stick it?
On my computer. Hello. On my journal.
There is some stickers somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to get them quick enough for you. But wait.
Explain it to me too a little bit. We got two tons? Oh, one is blue. Oh, I was like, how the fuck? I've definitely heard this theory.
I see them in here, right? I see something in here. No. Don't know where any stickers are. Sorry.
I'll just tape it.
Earth is flat.
Flat Earth, man.
Cool.
It's flat.
Earth is flat.
You know?
What they say, once you're flat, you never go back.
What that mean?
It means that once you realize it's flat, you'll never go back to the globe.
That's how the Earth is set up.
They taught you it was a globe, but they can't prove it to you.
You have the sun, the moon landing, with space. We took all that $5 billion and pocketed that. We can't even leave our globe.
You know when they throw their arms up like that, you're in trouble, right?
So are you here to inform us?
Am I here what?
What are you here doing right now? Informing the people?
I'm trying to show that, first of all, there's real people outside. Everyone knows this mask shit is bullshit. Everyone knows that. You know, so trying to show that there's bullshit out there. And that this is the result, is they don't even tell you where you fucking live. You know, and they make it all seem real, but it's just TV. It's just TV. You know?
Alright, I'm just saying, hey. I'm from Chicago, I'm in Hollywood, what's up?
Right on. What part of Chicago?
Scotttown, Wild Hunted.
You know what's nice
I
about
live in Indiana though, let me give a shout out to them, because I do live in Indiana.
Oh, good. And how long have you been here for?
I've been in East Chicago for the last few years. Oh, I've been in California for a day now.
Just a day?
That place open?
Do not get a tattoo.
I got enough, believe me.
Let's see.
Right in, right back out.
Did they?
It's like no walk-ins, no appointments. Too late. Especially in Hollywood Boulevard, you ain't gonna just get a walk-in. Booked all day. Motorcycle's called the Black Bitch.
Where you could read that as it went by?
It's on his gas tank. The
Nice.
Black
Black bitch.
How far away do you park?
3 blocks that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, that's where I used to park, so I didn't feel like looking when I got here. I just went to where I used to go. Look, here it is.
Oh.
Now that's legit. That doesn't have any of the 2-minute shit in it.
It doesn't have what?
It doesn't have any of the mileage or the minutes in it. That's fine.
Who wrote that?
It's in David's book. This is all.
Yeah, I just seen it the other day.
But he sits in front of a different one that says, I'd have to show you. David sits underneath a different one. That's unusual. There's a very slow lag time here with cops. Very slow. And then there's usually like 6 or 8 of them. They don't roll on everything. It's weird. It's like they have a murder only rule when it comes to dispatching. When there's a fight here, they let the fight go. They know when they get there. So you can't go. If y'all still won't be there, I'll just
You know, in prison it's the same way. Two people are trying to fight is just to control combat.
This guy's not involved in dispatch. So that's how it's probably some sort of tactical big rush to everything going on. So you start with the crowd control, start with the, whatever the we're in control here vibe is. We're in control here.
Just a show of force.
But man, were they invisible down here?
for a long time. I mean, invisible. It was weird.
Didn't they lose a lot of funding?
I don't know. I don't know how much
I heard a
that's.
lot of funding got lost and put towards homeless housing.
I don't know if any of that's true. Let's see. I guess a speaker ain't gonna help. There's no one to talk to. Just gonna switch this over. Well, I'm glad it was fun enough to show up.
Huh?
I'm glad it was fun enough to show up.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's hard to, just chill out and not. I mean, we spend a lot of time fighting, us flat earthers. A lot of time fighting. I've never really dolled this card up to make it look like cute or good.
Maybe put curtains on it.
Yeah, it would help, huh?
Block everything out.
Yeah, it would help. But it's pretty good for what it is.
It's the same exact card we have in President.
Girls down here, it's kind of fun. As distracting as they can be. That?
I can open it over there.
I think not. I was gonna, but methinks not. I'm just gonna give him grapes.
I know. He's waving at me.
Huh?
Through his sheet and everything. Over goes Jib's sheet.
Yeah, I'm glad my mom went to this spot. She didn't see my video. I'll make it good.
This just happens to matter. And like people just, they're down here going, what's next? What's next? So they're writing. We're going, what's this? Real luck that I haven't closed the house. I don't have to go far to make it happen. At least you recognize me as a scientist, not a butcher. Other people say I look like a butcher.
Yeah.
So it's really a weird circle, right? What the fuck is a scientist doing down here? What the fuck is a scientist doing anywhere? Selling their shit. Look, this is what we're doing. It's like, are you sure, guys? It's like, well, you have the lab mode. You must be sure. Did you see Flat Earth Cruise 14? It's called the Code of Credibility. Cruise Channel. Mark Sargent's Flat Earth Cruise series.
No, I haven't watched much of this stuff.
He's got like a series called Flat Earth Cruise.
Yeah. It's like 14.
It's about
People look at the coats. He goes, yeah, I saw it. Just tell him to put a coat on. He goes, all right. Why do you think you have? Yeah, exactly. It's weird. It's weird to do it. It's not really weird though. Because, you know, if I can.
See how well that works.
Hi, Dan. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, you look like a cop, right? You look like a cop. Oh, wow. Was it? Oh, I turned that off early. I find that as soon as I pack up and walk down the street, somebody hits me up, and I'm like, fuck, I should get that one. Turn that off. So it's just weird that props work, and that's important. That's fucking weird. That part of it is pretty creepy. I got some wireless mics.
Any four-wheel drive rental
Some other shit that I didn't use this time. But I had enough mics to use it. But I don't die. Eventually, yeah, I got unplugged and it died. This is wobbly, fucked up. So it came unplugged and then died quickly. Otherwise, it lasted really well. It went through one whole thing, one whole backup battery. And that backup battery had like no idea who he was. And he started arguing, you know, about NASA this, and he had little gadgets that make you come back to the mall. He had a whole,
recognize it.
he had a whole routine. Well, the first time he walked up, years ago. Oh,
it cuts right across this very narrow ridgeline. So, oh, there is.
Something traffic is on.
He's been out there since.
Man, look at this bling on. Look at the bling on that guy.
So it is now midnight, I think.
Oh my God. Oh, he's shooting money out. Dad. He was just here a little longer. Dad.
Hollywood Boulevard, yeah, you can see there.
Money gun. That's funny.
You had to check, huh?
Hell yeah, man. It's worth a shot. What do they say on them? Something stupid?
Money company? Some fucking Chinese letters or something like that.
But I had to work with, man.
Hey, it's worth the shot, man.
That's all I'm getting.
I've ever seen it.
That's great. Except it says copy copies. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, yeah.
Well, what was it?
This one. I need to give these to Nick. Because he had a real Hyundai on it. That wasn't a real Hyundai? How do you know?
Because he would have been more careful about dropping it.
What is that prompt at the bottom of the screen?
Something down.
Oh, mine is. So
All right.
You all right?
Don't look all right.
Huh? Which one was that one that he just took? Is this my money right here?
That ain't real money.
It's fake.
That ain't real money.
Okay, well, hand it to me then. It ain't real.
See?
That's fake. Here's my book. Go buy them.
I hope she buys some new underwear.
Yeah, that's the last one.
They smell like piss, and then they smell like rancid ass piss. Well, I went most of the way without Sydney and I fighting. That's a big deal. Anytime we're in the same space and not fighting is good.
But I felt like you guys were going to yell at each other and they need something.
It's just at the end, I told her, I'm all, look, it's not like I don't appreciate you coming here, but I just don't have anything nice to say to you. You know? I go, you're not my friend. I go, you know how I feel, you don't care. And just walk away. That's the end of it. She does know how I feel. She doesn't care. She came here to test me, and I'm not going to be tested by you. She wants to know how much ass I'll feel.
Hopefully none.
Kissing her ass wasn't like a good problem. But
On your terms. On your terms.
yeah. And I was real fucking proud to have her, you know, at my house. But it took 2 years, and then she told me to fuck off. So I've been with her once in private. Once. In the same space without other people. She brings friends. She runs cock blockers. She brings friends and shit. So it's never one-on-one. Oh, I gotta go with my friend. You know, shit like that. It's always a game. I made her curl up into a little ball. It's him live dancing.
So he does it all the time.
He's been doing it all night. I break this out. Like, why is this
dramatic?
Yeah, so Cindy's
You're my friend. That's pretty clear.
Does appreciate as much as she's capable of. She's just not capable of being interactive. She doesn't have that kind of vibe like that we consider human. She just doesn't have feelings.
Could I join it to find out that person
if it's not about her. So that's the thing. It's like she's coming here. She's coming here to enhance this, but to take it away. She knows she wants my energy. She responds to my energy. So I haven't been able to really get rid of her in a couple of years. She's let my banned her from coming down here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're like in front of restaurants and she was badgering the people like at their table. And it's like, look, they let us hang out here. Don't badger their customers. You know? And she's always doing something to push where she needs to be checked and then she won't be checked. But she doesn't ever go with the flow. She always does what she wants. Whatever. She has me blocked. So what more can I say, right? Yeah. It's not like I could call her out and invite her myself. Anyway, so that chick, we were getting really close. It was like 5 or 6 months of playing around, and it was Valentine's Day coming up. And I go, look, one day, man, one day, let's hang. I go, let's be my, I go, be my Valentine. Just one day, you know, huh? No, the one before. And then, so the joke was, at that time, she brought over her friend who's now with my landlord. So her friend, I got a spy in my house. There's a spy in my house. That's how she knew I was coming here, too. So, well, both. She got reinforced twice. She hears everything about me through the underwear. I definitely have a spy. I don't know.
She can look up anytime.
I don't know. All I know is that we were joking about whether or not we could make it 9 days until Valentine's Day without fighting or something. So the whole thing was we shouldn't talk for 9 days. Instead, about 4 or 5 days into it, they came over. And then her and her friend who hooked up with my landlord. So I spent the night on the couch with Sydney while they were in there fooling around. So we didn't go to my room or anything, but she let me touch her. And then she got charged up, and it was like, that was like a Thursday. She didn't make it to my house because she was moving and there was some electrical work being done. She didn't make it to my house till like Tuesday. So like for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it was like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And she was the same way. I'll get there as soon as I can get there. And she showed up on a Tuesday. I bought some like vegan shit for her to eat, and we sat and ate. Yeah, and we sat and ate some shit at my desk. And she stood up, and I went, yeah, you know, pointed to the bed. And she was fine. I mean, there's been quite a bit of banter between us. The big deal happened here, over there, where Nick brought her around. She was apologizing and kissing my ass again, like she didn't do this time. But that time, she hovered over there in the distance, and then it wouldn't let her near me, basically. And she at that time told people I punched her in the face or some bullshit. She made some stories. She tells all kinds of bullshit stories. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. So the chick came up to me and tried to kiss my ass, and I ignored her, and then she came up an hour later. And she said, can we just make up or whatever? And I just went, wham! I fucking just grabbed it. I just saw, take that. You know, I got no time for your bullshit. And unlike any other chick on earth, she thought it was cool. When everyone else would have kicked you in the mouth, I paid attention to her vagina. I was totally cool. Like, she is not normal. And from that point on, I said to her, do not come near me. I go, if you come near me, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to touch you. Get the fuck away from me. So that went on for like 4 or 5 months till she came around. Because I told her right away, don't come fucking near me. You know, arm's length. Stay the fuck away from me. I'm not going to tease fight. Don't come close. Not being tease fight. I'm not going to let you play that blonde shit. It's like you're coming around, you're going to get it. That's it. You know, so for some reason she took that as very honest and direct and not problematic at all. Like, she's weird. Really weird. Oh, so you know how I got her? Ready for this? Ready for this? Slightly poetic. Typing, right? I gotta get it right. I will slay the dragon you call pussy until the fire it breathes no more. And
What's his name?
Oh, yeah. She knew I was serious. I will slay the dragon, you pussy. Until the fire it breathes no more. Pretty romantic. So she thought that was the shit. I know. I meant it. I put the fire out, and then she didn't want me to have that power. So the next morning she was done. That was Tuesday. Friday was Valentine's Day. So she picked a fight, brought her friends over, and picked a fight, and then continued to tell people I bashed her head on the sidewalk and all kinds of bullshit she makes up. That I'm stalking her, that I mean, the list, I'd have to read the list of things that she's accused me of, all felonies. And it's like, if any of them were true,
That's how my baby mama was.
and the more I fought her, the more she sticks around.
My baby mama would do this. You beat the fuck out of herself before not call you. You leave, I'm gonna call you. My daughter grew up watching that. My daughter did that before.
Ouch.
Now my daughter cuts herself. All her clothes are like.
I don't know how that's dealt with. It seems like something they grow out of, but that's a weird thing to get into.
She's 17.
Wow.
Been doing it a while.
That's hard. I mean, did you look it up to figure out if there's anything that can be done?
She won't talk to me about it. She'll let it be known. Like she says, I'll find her clothes and they're covered in blood. And I know what it's from.
Big ass sign right here.
Because it's okay. For instance,
She's already on tight pants, and she thinks it's like hip. It's trendy to have everything ordered in the fucking world.
That's not cool. I'm not sure you can deal with that. Sounds like it just has to play out.
Yeah.
I know, hey man.
So
I just think you might be right.
What do you think?
You might be right.
Yeah, well, it's hard to argue with shit sometimes. When they're bullshitting you, when you find out their pictures of Mars are really somewhere else, it's hard to swallow.
Wait. Go back to Greenland. Oh shit. That does seem like the same fucking mountain too. Yeah. You can't. Hey, they can't.
Hi,
tell
Dan.
That's fucking Mars. They took a picture from
somebody's
Greenland
on. Who's on? Oh, I gotta find out.
and
who's
made
on.
Mars out of Greenland.
It's gotta be Riley.
Man, it got to be the right thing, right?
Let's see who I got here.
That's fucking dope.
Y'all see that?
How you know the world is done?
All right, let me see. I got somebody here. I'm gonna figure this out.
You go to that same area in Greenland.
Let's see. I need a speaker. Mic check.
We can hear you.
Oh, look who it is. He told me to be on the road. Let's see, I gotta get some audio going. I can't hear you. Are you muted? No, you got audio. All right, let me find you, Harry. Hang on. Let's see. I got some audio problems. I put away my Wi-Fi speaker.
So you can let me know.
Oh, I heard you.
You heard me?
Oh, yeah, that was just a plug issue. Hi.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Good. Nice to see you. I'm like, oh, who the fuck is? I go, who the fuck is that? It's been real quiet on the line as far as panel people. Nobody really came around, and technically, it looks like I did pretty good with sound and everything. So
Fantastic.
next time it might be more fun, but We had 3 or 4 new people come down from like local flat earthers, so that was a little rewarding. And a couple of people
Oh,
walked
excellent.
by, a couple of people that were flat earthers walked by, so that was kind of fun.
Oh,
And
wow.
see, I got shit to show you here. Let's see, I've got the flat Earth models, very attractive,
Beautiful.
and it's actually the moving sun and moon go around. It is quite attractive. I'm driving in the phone. It's not the best time to show you stuff.
No, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, the dome. The sun and the moon actually rotate in that?
Yeah. So
That's
that gets
very
the
cool.
attention, and if you see behind, I've got the lights of Hollywood right behind it. You see? Can you see the?
Yeah, I was seeing those stars from the Walk of Fame.
Yeah. So it's all colorful. It's colorful, and it invites people to come up and ask questions. I don't know if I showed you the lab coat. If you've seen that or not, the lab
You're
coat's
looking
quite effective.
very scientific and dapper.
But what it does psychologically, it allows people to come up and ask me questions, so I'm not pushing on them. So it's quite fantastic in that respect to get people to ask flat Earth questions as opposed to trying to shove it up their ass. It's really cute. It's really a lot. It's fun.
I mean, the Catholic Church has been trying that method for a while.
And so, where are you traveling? Are you finished with your day or starting your day? What are you doing?
Yeah, I tried to join you before, but I didn't have any mobile reception out. We've just been out. Me and the missus are here. We just went out for a day of 4-wheel driving.
It was
So
louder.
we took the new
It was louder earlier. I would have had trouble communicating. It was
good.
a little too noisy. Yep. I looked down. I saw you waving. I said, look at that. But mostly super quiet online. 6 hours of YouTube, but not much going on. Hi, how are you? Do you have any questions? Cool. This some pictures, things to flip through here. A lot of people have questions. To me, anything still and motionless is amazing. Do you know that right now they're trying to tell me that I'm moving at 700 plus miles an hour right now? It's kind of fascinating. It's fast. Have you ever been to like an air show where you sit in the stands and the plane goes by? That's about 500 miles an hour. Could you imagine 700 miles an hour? How hard it would be to stand where you were? It's just something. Now, naturally, when you get up to speed, you don't really feel that. So they always say, well, you just get used to that, is what they say. But what they forget during that is that we're not just going around, we're also going around the sun. And so we're spinning, and you get a motion of not only am I going like this, but I'm also and going around. So there's this inside outside angular momentum. And that angular momentum is something you wouldn't get used to that. You couldn't get used to that. So when you start to break down science, it's like, wow, what are they saying? And sure enough, what they're saying is a lot of theories. Big Bang theory, gravitational theory, evolutionary theory. And at some point I'm like, hey, give me facts. I'm tired of theories. Give me facts. And I don't, a lot of people don't realize that gravity is a theory and that it's really not proven at all. The first thing was Isaac Newton. The apple falls, the tree didn't push, something must be pulling it. Mass attracting mass is what they said, is the earth is attracting other objects. Bullshit. There's no experiment that shows that anywhere. There really isn't. Mass does not attract mass.
Wasn't there some chap who did dangled a pendulum next to a mountain to test that?
Do I need a pendulum in a mountain? What are you saying?
I thought there was some chap who did that, who tried to test gravity by going and swinging a pendulum next to a mountain, thinking that timing would be out because the mountain's gravitational mass would.
I don't know. Do you hear where they talk about an elevator to space? I don't know how they think that's going to work. I mean,
I love the idea of a space elevator.
You missed Nick, the NASA pimp. We have a NASA guy that comes here and dresses the part and doesn't break character, and he starts arguing with me. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny to watch.
It's fantastic.
You'll see it earlier in the broadcast if you go back. But this was fairly uneventful. But I'm hoping next time that we get a little more behavior on panel and a little more mixing. I have to find somewhere silent enough to communicate. And if when there's a lot of like performers with
He's really, he's not. Yeah, yeah. He's in his car. He's traveling. Did they just wake up over there? Something like that. Yeah. It's morning over there. It's 16 hours ahead or something. It's pretty far ahead. Pop this. I can go mobile for a sec. Put this in. This camera's right now. We took most of this down. So
I saw some shoes. I wandered past when I was wandering past Mum and Dad. I was like, oh, I think you going in there.
Okay. I guess there's not much to see. I took everything down. Well, Harry, I really think it's nice of you to come visit. Wish I had more. Wish I had more to show you at this time, but
no, that's okay. I just wanted to test to see if it'd work. I think the marvels of modern technology are bloody amazing. That I'm driving along in the mountains in New South Wales and able to live stream via video with you in LA.
Yeah, that is good. All right, well, it looks like I'm actually finished here. It got real quiet, and after a short period of time, the drunks come out and want to fight. So it's getting late enough.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so when it's busy here, it actually, there's an hour where it gets a little bit dangerous, and everyone I was with is gone, so I'm going to probably pack up before I get in trouble, because sometimes I'm too stupid to recognize it, and I'm amongst it, and I just don't feel danger, even though I should.
Yeah, that sounds like you're making the prudent choice then.
A little bit. I want to show you something really quick.
Sure.
So I showed you the lighted model, but this is something I might have shown you at my home. It was a clock, and it was domed slightly.
Oh, yeah.
I put the AE map in it, and I noticed because of its construction in plastic that I could introduce the sun and the moon quite effectively. Here you can see half of the Earth lit and half.
Oh, yeah.
So this makes for a nice demonstration. If I wanted to bring the moon, I could even put something smaller in here and make it so it's just sort of a cool idea.
So what have you done? You've added the light. Oh, that's a light you're shining through from the back of it, is it?
Correct.
Yeah, right.
But in this model, he has armature holding the sun and the moon in position. If you could see it there. And
I think I've seen that one before.
If he puts this on the back and changes his backing to translucent, he can gain the lighting, and you won't have to see his armature. So
yeah, very cool.
I thought it was an interesting discovery to just use something that I just stumbled into it, but the fact that this is clear is amazing. And of course, if you do get it the right distance, you can do half of it. Sure is flat, man. Once you go flat, you never glow back. How's it going, man?
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah, when you get the right distance, which I'll try and show you here, this is about the distance, which might equal this 3,500 miles that we think the sun is closer to 3,500 miles away than 93 million. I tell you, I feel the sun. I bet I wouldn't feel something 93 million miles away, just to be honest about it. The fact that I feel the sun makes it want to seem Go closer. How's it going?
Do you get my recording?
No, go for it.
How did people get to that measurement? What did you say, 3,500 miles away?
By
How do people
measuring
get to
how
that?
long it takes from a time zone to time zone, like the traveling in 1 hour creates triangulation. If I tell you it's noon where I'm at, and then we let an hour go by and it's noon somewhere else, then you can sort of triangulate it. I didn't do the math, but I did it with somebody. I got somebody asking some questions here.
Okay.
All right, what do you got for me?
What do you think about the world shows that's in the world? If your theory is correct, what do you think about the core of the Earth itself, the flat?
That's a pretty damn good question, especially when it comes to plates and volcanic stuff. Man, I'll tell you, if you told me about the center of the Earth being on fire, full of flaming rock, if I didn't see a volcano, you could never convince me of that. So it's interesting, but it's probably true. I don't know about the depth, and I can't tell you from any knowledge I have there about the geological structure of this being any different than that. I don't know that this is any different than that. I just don't know a lot about it. I hear you, but I can't.
What's the strongest evidence you've had for yourself that lets you know that the Earth is flat?
Physical observation. If you can, I've done laser.
Police. Oh shit! There's a police chase going past. That is cool. That is very cool.
Glad you like that. So
you say,
do you live in that? Where do you live?
I stay here now, but I'm from Chicago.
Okay, so have you ever seen the image of the Chicago skyline that's taken from across the lake? In other words, you should only be able to see so far line of sight without the curvature of the Earth getting in the way. So for me, if I can see far, I start to get out a calculator and I go, okay, how far can I fucking see if it's really a ball of 25,000 miles around? At some point, it's got a curve. Yet in observation, I can see further than that.
So that's the circumference of the Earth?
Yeah, 24,901 or something like that. But it's roughly 25,000 mile ball. So when people go, oh, it's just big, it's not so big. It's the measurement says, for instance, 10 miles, 66 feet. If we're 10 miles apart, you should be 66 feet below what I can see. It's, at some point, there's a blockage of line of sight by the shape of the Earth.
Right.
So if you and I try and achieve line of sight between us, eventually it's going to be Earth between us, and that is consistently measurable on a physical globe. The horizon should always be in the same place. But surprisingly, the horizon always looks to be in a different place. Sunset should be close. Your sunset should be happening 3 or 4 miles away. Right. But it's not. It's far off in the distance. So when I can see anything far away...
Did you make this model?
No, a guy named Chris Pontius did. FlatEarthModels.com.
I think, was he on a documentary?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He makes anything. So he's exciting. But for me,
how long you been a flat earther?
Like 3 or 4 years.
Okay.
But I've been out with lasers. I've been out with mirrors. I've been out and I've shown myself that I can outdo the math. Their math is wrong. So either it ain't round or it's a bit too big or something. But I can see further. I can see you 10 miles away. We can play with lasers and see each other all day long. I'm sorry, on a globe you can't do that.
So it was this one person who actually took like some type of rocket or something, and he went up far in the air.
Yeah.
Do you know who I'm speaking of?
Yeah. He wasn't really a
Mad
flat
Mike.
earther. Yeah, exactly. He is a stuntman. He's a stuntman.
Oh, I thought he was okay.
So he was using Flat Earth used him originally because they wanted to put up a sign, and that seemed like the best place to put up a sign.
Right.
But then he was using Flat Earth to get promotion for his stunts.
Okay.
And he had a TV deal going on. So all that was going to work for him, but he ended up legally messing with a bunch of people, trying to take over their names.
So have you ever been to a convention yourself?
To a convention?
Didn't they have a flat earth convention?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to one?
Not that kind of convention, no.
Okay.
Not those. There's one in Dallas, there's one in Denver, and there's one in Raleigh. So there was three years in a row, but they didn't do it last year. I went to one here called Question Everything.
Oh, okay.
Most of the same people,
Okay, that's dope.
or some of the same people, but not all the flat earthers get along. There's a lot of religious flat earthers,
Oh, okay.
and that's totally different. A tape measure is a lot different than a Bible.
Right.
So you're looking at different stuff.
Right.
So a lot of people are
That's
looking.
interesting. I never thought of it that way. You know,
So
especially because you think about books in the Bible that talk about the firmament and things of that nature. So I can see where.
Yeah.
I can see where they would make that.
And then to tell you the truth, I would be what you would call a shallow flat earther. Because I'm not addressing the creator. You know, I'm like playing science, but I'm not thinking, well, who made this stuff? It's kind of a bigger question, you know.
It's a whole different ballgame.
Kind of, yeah. You know, so it's interesting. I just want to point out there wasn't one creator that made the phone, you know, made by a team. So I'm not sure why everyone wants there to be a great creator, you know. Seems like shit can be built, you know, but my biggest problem is theory. Evolutionary theory, gravitational theory, Big Bang theory, those are just theories. You know, if they want to teach stuff, they should teach me facts. And I think they should produce facts. And fact is, they're not letting me explore the earth.
And based on what a lot of flat earthers think, they believe that, like you got the ice firmament. It's like a ice wall.
Come here, you see. That's what you're talking about.
Okay.
Basically, we're a melted spot in a vast ice plain, not a vast universe, flat left and right universe.
Wow.
No up and away, no millions of miles away.
So it's just a bunch of ice and we just melted in the middle.
Yeah, now imagine your aliens are just in another sun melted area 3,000 or 4,000 miles across the ice. So you could have a completely different civilization that developed just really close, 3,000 or 4,000 miles away. But who's going to travel across ice with no food and no fuel?
Right.
And you know, it's only this century we had engines and motors and shit.
Basically, people like NASA and them, they will already know. They already know the truth, basically.
They learned that shit in the 50s. 1958 is the exact year everything changed. 59, NASA. NASA's in 59. 1958 and before, U.S. Air Force, look it all up. Flat, 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 flat. But what really happened is they found when they got up really high that the wings and the controls no longer worked because the air was too thin and their flaps and wings no longer worked. So you couldn't really fly any higher.
You know what the thing that kind of baffles me, I see what you're saying, but especially when you just brought up the part about the things in the air don't work, it's the fact that it's a lot of algorithms, it's a lot of different systems that's put in place based on the longitude and latitude of the earth and things of that nature. Wouldn't some of these more things go haywire because of the fact that the earth is not round but it's flat?
No, things work much better. If you look at weather systems or temperatures of the ocean, they work much better on a flat earth map. If you look at flight patterns, better on a flat earth map. If you look at real life shit like undersea cables, nothing goes from here to here. Nothing goes from southern hemisphere, whether it's air travel, sea travel, or undersea cables. Nothing goes from southern hemisphere to southern hemisphere. Nothing. Because you see here, it's really far. It's not close like it is on a ball. It's the opposite. So you'll notice when you look up flights, look up sea routes, look up undersea cables, which, by the way, there ain't no satellite action. That's all optic fiber undersea.
So ain't no such thing as satellites, please.
There is such thing as satellites, but they're mostly balloon-based stuff. There is no such thing as orbit.
Okay.
No such thing as orbit. But there is stuff suspended in the sky that's operational. I could show you pictures of them. taking that shit off out of Antarctica. They got a big balloon program. There's some story about balloons there, but I'm trying to show you the image of this is the type of stuff that you would call a weather balloon, but this is how they do communication satellites. And when they get over 6,000 and 7,000 pounds, it's more cost effective to put that shit up for weeks and weeks at a time than it is for rockets. So when they go, oh, well, my brother works on these things, they'll prove to your brother that they're up there because they'll show those things. Harry, I don't know if you can see. I got to move the camera for you to see.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, especially sharing it with my friends.
Oh, no problem. No
Yeah,
problem.
great,
What's your name?
Jamal.
Jamal,
What's
nice
your
to
name?
meet you. Dan the Waterman.
Dan the Waterman?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
All right.
You got an Instagram?
Not really.
So you don't...
Flat Earth Hollywood Live on YouTube.
Okay, bet.
Flat Earth Hollywood.
Thank you so much.
Take care. All right, that's probably it for me. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
We'll probably tune off too because Liz gets a bit bored with me. So we'll put on some music. But thanks for letting us join in. Sorry I wasn't able to join earlier in the day when I
You
meant
missed
to.
nothing. This is fine. You did great. It's nice.
Okay.
It's nice to find a friendly out there in this world today. That's all. And I do appreciate you. At least that much you have to offer, regardless of our beliefs and our lifestyles and everything. If we can find anything in common, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, lovely. Excellent. All right, be safe. Get packed up before the drunks come out, and I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, good. Good night.
Good day. Cheers,
good day. Good day.
Good day. All right, cheers.
I think they have short lifespan. See, I need to so I might as well leave this on. And I have no idea what YouTube chat. usually. Actually, it seemed friendly right then, but I promise you there was some ugly shit there. Promise you that much. All right, so I guess I'll talk to you next time. When do you come back out? Nick will say maybe in 2 weeks. Saying if I ask him again and he said yes, I guess we can do it. It's nice to show consistency. And it's not really me. You know, I mean, like, it's not for me. It's just like, so eventually, 2 years ago, I thought when this all went shit went down and they cut off the internet, we'd all know to meet here on Saturday. You know, that's what I was visioning back then. It was like, when they shut us off, how are we going to communicate? We won't. You know, we'll be able to if they shut everything down. So that's why I thought it'd be interesting. But technically, if someone else's camera was running, I could be more out making sure people, hey, come on, come check this out. We're on live now. I could build a more thing here, but it's a YouTube route. That's different than what we're doing. It's a different. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's two different audiences that bringing people here. This time was successful at bringing people. That was totally successful. The fact that nobody came on town, it doesn't matter so much. The fact that in 6 hours we might only get 30 minutes worth of watching stuff, 3 10-minute clips. But that's good. You get 3 10-minute clips out of the night, that's good. And it turns out the guy Harry coming on from Australia who's not black, and then getting interviewed by an interviewer, that would be a good video. You know, that would be a good video. So it's interesting. That's all I can say. This allows us a much more fun way to find typing shit to people on Facebook all day long. They're so stupid, man. The people we're dealing with, if they're serious, that's if they're not just fucking with you, you know? And the other thing that we do sometimes is just cruise around with this, and it makes it much more action-based, and it's really kind of wild when it's in motion. And also, you never know what you're going to roll up on, you know. So it's fun just to take a walk. Sometimes, are you going down here? All right, I guess I was just gonna, just for a minute, see if there's anything to look at, but it looks like there's nothing to look at, to tell you the truth. So yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. But I just wanted to give a little movement. I've been down here spinning this around and stuff and chasing people around. We were dancing around to that flat top guy. Have you seen any of the video with the guy? There's a dude down here.
Yeah, I did. The black dude.
That's fucking funny, man. So we have the NASA guy and that guy. It makes it pretty.
That was him earlier?
No. But
Who was the black dude you talked to earlier?
I don't remember.
When we first got here, he passed by and...
Drummer. There's the.
Oh, yeah,
That's the drummer guy. Yeah. He hates us. But I can tell he's a nice guy. He comes off and tells us we're stupid. Yeah. But he'll spend 15 minutes on camera doing it. So.
Thank you for.
But when I don't have hands here, it's really hard. You know, just with extra help, just a couple of people, it rocks. It's fun. Yeah. And gotta hit your lap because people suddenly are just like, whoa, who's the mad scientist? It's a good, it's a good trip. No, well, I mean, it's just fun to have people come up to you and say, what's the deal? And they can't help it when they see us standing here. They can't help it. Go, what's the deal? So, which one?
Hey, what up?
Oh yeah, hey. Yeah, the police are react.
I already know my
That's usually someone got killed. Come on, it's just not that far away. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. All right, Eric, I'm gonna do it. Thanks a lot, really. Very helpful. You're very helpful. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. But
Here next time. You can count on me next time.
well, it makes me feel a lot more secure having people around me. Because really, what happens? Somebody wants to mess with me, and I have people inside of it. All they gotta do is take this, come on, they run off with that, kick the card over, and I'm standing here without my phone or my card. You know how easy it would be? You know how easy it would be though? Just to like, I chase the phone, right? I grab the phone, I chase that, then he's really after that. I'm done. And it live streams him laughing at me as it, yeah. Cool. Thanks for your time. I'll look forward to talking to you. Yeah, definitely want to see some of those pictures. Those were raging. Those are good. Maybe I don't know if they'd be good as a slideshow, too. All right, let me check it out. Thanks. Mm-hmm. 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 World is flat, just like that. Ain't nobody went to the moon. World is flat, just like that. Ain't nobody went to the moon.
Like niggas, brother.
Which high school is better? Pina was new at that time.
Woof, 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 woof.
Hi. Just messing around. Right. It happens, yeah. But you know what? It's not about belief, because belief is more like a book. For me, it's about a little more about measurement. You know, it's not just about what you believe. Sometimes there's more going on than what you believe. That would be saying, like, do you believe in incense?
I mean, it's right here, and you smell them, so it's not believe. It's like, I mean, but you know, it is what it is, and I don't know.
All right, okay, let's talk about smell. The smell has a power over you, right? The smell's powerful.
Because we can see exactly what it is. We hear, but we still like don't know exactly what it is. Like it's very, that's very I will just ask you if you can make me a favor. If you can stand up.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
You know, it's just like the most impressive from the whole point is that we live on the planet, but exactly nobody really knows exactly what it is, like how it is. Like,
but they sell us our life as nothing. They make it like fashion.
It is what it is. I believe in you. Yeah. I do the same thing. They make people dress and think the way they want, you know? Listen to the music what they want to.
Almost busy tonight, huh? Almost. I'm gonna run, but yeah. I'll talk to you.
What do you think of all this stuff? I don't like it. Oh, that's these ones. You like it?
There's something about it. It smells like a witch, like a witch's ass. It smells like a witch's ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I moved too fast, didn't I? Look at that. You knew I didn't mean that. You know I didn't mean that. You knew you got too close. You just got too close. I like your dog sweater.
But it's really about the beach time.
Very warm, happy. All right, I'm gonna run away. Oh, you want more pets? You want more pets?
Life is harsh. You gotta break the small, break the strong. Please don't get it. It ain't time. I'ma take a ride, have to spend the crime. Wouldn't wish this on nobody like that. Like what? The possession was quite young, cause they could been in the prime. And the scratch that be black. Rap man always crack up the beat. Niggas don't slack up the beat.
Aww. I'll see you again. I'll see you again. I promise. I promise. Hi.
Mask of the beast. Mask of the beast. Mask of the beast. Mask of the beast.
the cops right where we were. Got the fuck out of there in time. Just realized I could probably scroll through tonight. Let's see if I can do this. Go to YouTube. And this is probably it. This back over here, over here, over here, I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna show here, here. Okay, so okay, might get the beginning. Oh, I might get feedback if I do this. Shoot. Might get the beginning. Oh, I might get feedback if I do this. It'll go back. Okay. So I'll avoid feedback this way. And I avoid crashing the car this way. And I should be able to see. No. I can't seem to play it. Oh, I gotta hit play. There, I hit play.
Let's see. Oh, we stopped listening to on YouTube, so I got to turn the volume back on if I want to hear them. Although I do not hear any audio.
This looks.
It looks like.
And this is the broadcast from earlier. If I can get it to play.
Those guys, they're full of shit. Well, you know, I've seen the Endeavor, and I had a similar thought. It looked fucking cheap. You see the Endeavor, this I've seen it.
Does it look like shit?
It's cheap.
Interesting.
I look at it and I go,
you want to look close at that? Look at the jet engines on it.
And I wasn't I remember the first time I saw it, I was interested. You just got like paper mache, you know that stuff?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was, but just it looked something about it looked cheap. Have you seen the spaceship Endeavor?
Yeah. More of a feeling too. Like it's like you're bugged by it. I can tell.
Stanley Kubrick, right? Stanley Kubrick was talking.
So they're saying that landed on the moon.
Yeah. Not only that, they're standing on the fucking engine. Like literally, when they're landing, there isn't even a seat. They hold on to it like a fucking bus. It's like, are you kidding me? So much bullshit. So much bullshit.
Go back to see the astronaut. Is the astronaut in there?
Plus,
No.
plus it looks like shit. Yeah, here it is. It's larger than we imagined.
To me, I'm very skeptical of the fact that we haven't been back, have we?
It says a lot.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
It says a lot.
Come on, technology gets better and improves over time.
You know, they launch here, you can see them, and they never
This
go
is
up.
a
They
replay
do this arcing
earlier.
pattern.
Maybe
They don't even go up.
Technology gets better, you know, like you do in the music world. We started with a
Everything.
gramophone,
Of course,
and then a record player,
Of
and
course.
then got a CD, the tape CD, now got MP3s, high quality digital. Come on, technology gets better.
Nothing degrades like that. Just human beings.
What's that?
Just human beings.
Yeah.
We're the only ones evolving.
Antarctica, here we go.
There's some good pictures in there if you flip through that.
All right, we're going to head off soon because it's getting a little chilly.
I never read that one.
Es bonito. Yo he ido a ver, es bonito. Encontrando me gusta, ojalá y un día pueda enseñar.
They're up in the bottom. Just bomb it.
Sí, vivo allá por el extremo, la tierra. Vivo por allá, dependen las flores. Oh, no. River está retirado. De aquí en Los Ángeles, cuando llegó manejando.
I just turned off the broadcast. Do you still got battery? Do you want to? So, noisy and he likes to fight me. Yeah, so we want to avoid that. Sometimes that corner is the shit. I mean, the absolute shit. So that's good. Have you tried Jitsi to see if you can get on? All right, because there's. Okay, good. So let's just take a look and see what's going over here. Homeboy's noisy, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I got to decide if we should do the corner. This guy gets really noisy.
Just replaying a little stuff here on
See
the
you
way
guys
home.
soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming.
Thank you. Thanks.
Very meaningful to me. Thank you.
I
Replaying
enjoyed
stuff
it.
from
I
earlier.
probably act a little nutty.
Yeah, yeah. Make
Ireland or
You don't have ice like that in Australia.
I'm not saying about the ice. I'm saying about the shore. Anyway,
So just imagine you and I seeing each other from a distance. It's mathematically impossible.
we get the when you see them, the picture.
Do you want to know how right you are? Do you want to know how right you are? It is first grade shit. This is childhood shit. But you have to understand what Big Bang Theory, evolutionary theory. Some new underwear. Not on Tuesday.
Take lessons. We teach you how to get your some top every week.
He says, no, not any time. So what you're saying is, he says you can't get this blowjob any time.
So is it a different president?
Put in that hole right there, and then
He's setting up the joke again? Is that what he's doing? That was funny. I guess I didn't get
So the sun and the moon actually rotate in there?
Yeah. So that gets the attention, and if you see behind, I've got the lights of Hollywood right behind it. You see? Can you see the?
Yeah, I was seeing those stars from the Walk of Fame.
Yeah. So it's all.
I guess. That's fun enough.
Oh, you're happy enough. But I.
Is this my money right here?
That ain't real money.
An hour or two ago.
That ain't real money.
Okay, we'll hand it to
replay.
you then. It ain't real.
See, I'm finishing up here, packing up and putting. Online, you'll see coming on is Harry Key. Harry Key is been checking out Flat Earth lately, and he's Australian. He's kind of fun, and you can look him up at Harry Key. KEY.com or YouTube, Harry Key. He also goes by the screen name Riding on
Well, I went
Eggshells.
most of the way without
And
Cindy and I fighting. That's a big
seems to be a lot of fun.
Anytime we're in the same space and not
Thank you.
fighting.
But I felt like you guys were going to yell at each other at any second.
It's just at the end, I told her, I'm all, look, it's not like I don't appreciate you coming to shit, but I just don't have anything nice to say to you. You know? I go, you're not my friend. I go, you know how I feel, you don't care. And just walk away. It's like, are you sure, guys? It's like, well, you have the lab mode, you must be sure. Did you see Flat Earth News 14?
I'll call it the code of credibility. Bruce Channel. Mark Sargent's Fighter Foods series. No, I don't watch much of this stuff. He's got like a series called Fighter Foods. Yeah. It's like 14. Wow, it's about why do you think you yeah, exactly. It's weird. It's weird to do it. It's not really weird though. It's, you know, if I can
Hi, Dan. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, he looked like a cop, right? Oh, wow.
Was it?
Oh, I turned that off early.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate you coming. And, of course, we will see you next time.